Are we Gucci Magucci? Are we Gucci Magucci? Yeah, this may happen once or twice more just because they're connecting the fiber. All right, any questions? Are you guys, is everybody caught up? I got joy. 2 streams yesterday, so let's get it. Blade Clap says you need to have 2 to 3 backup internets, brother. I actually will. Yeah, I'll have a like a residential Comcast account. But hopefully once the fiber install is done, yeah, or Starlink, yeah. All right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. You guys ready? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bugatti money! Let's go. Are you guys prepared?
Got feel, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip! The tip!
Yeah, let's go. Dip. The tip. Hey, hey. Got feel. The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Here we go, here we go, here we go! Control ya, control ya! Get his dumb ass, let's go! Dip it! Chat, are you ready? How many of y'all were here for the 15-second Alpha TA? Are you ready? Math is math! Let's juice! Math is the math! Ho! Let's go! Gamma, ho! Let's go, come on! Control ya! I say control ya! Let's go!
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run, the price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep, dipping fast, better stay on your feet.
Control, yeah.
Wild, but we in control, dip your toes, then let it roll.
That's the play every single time.
Gamma!
Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip.
Can't feel but not mine!
Can't feel, but not mine.
Here we go, chat! Are you ready? Math's the math, the juice, juice! Come on, come on! You know what it is! I gave y'all the plan! Come on! Gamma! Let's go! Record of the year at the LGBTQ Awards. Gap filled but not mine. Let's go!
Gap feel, but not mine. Gap feel, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip. Let's go. Dip, the tip. Hey.
Happy Monday, Lions!
But not mine. Gap feel, but not mine. The price drops low, into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level.
Let's go.
You know it's lit.
Let's go.
Liquidity,
Let's
grab it,
juice.
it's time to flip.
Let's
Bounce
juice.
to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace.
Let's juice.
Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath.
It's too
Bounce,
easy,
bounce, bounce
Lions.
to the right.
Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip into the gap, let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip, hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip,
Dip it.
just like that. Take a step. Profits, that's a fact.
It's math.
Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right.
Juice.
Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay.
Here we go now.
The market's wild, but we in control.
Are you ready?
Toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single
Is everybody caught up on the 15-second alpha TA? Are we ready, chat?
Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip. Let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap filled, but not mine. Filled, but not mine.
Juice, 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 juice. Let's go. Who mathin'? Hands up if you know what you're doing, chat. Hands up if you're prepared. We mathin'.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
All right, hopefully the fiber cable guys said they'll give me a signal if they have to disconnect. How you doing, Lions? How we doing? All right, everybody good to go on 15-second alpha TA? Everybody prepared? Everybody good to go? Shadow Dancer says, did he say signal? I did. Yes, I gave an entry. Any questions? Daffy says, I can't rewind on YouTube because you disconnected. On YouTube, when we get disconnected, it creates a new stream. So there should be 3 streams for today already. Yep. And you got both of the streams from yesterday, right? I did a Sunday morning and a Sunday night stream. So make sure you're caught up on both, and let's get it. Yep. Do you want a quick little recap, Daffy? A lot of today, brother, and even Friday is a simple RTH, ETH gap quiz. Think of it as a quiz on how well you know how to play gaps. All right. So you should definitely watch all of the stream, both of the streams from yesterday, because there's so many things that I'm not going to cover since I've already talked about it a bunch of times. But like if you're bullish, Daffy, it's not like this is a great long, but you can't lose that level if you're bullish, Daffy. All right. And it's basically just having levels identified. And like you saw this, right, Daffy? We were just, right before I got disconnected, we were making fun of the top longers, the $100 million top long going into a bear div. So lower high, higher high. $100 mil? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Okay, add it up. 28, 14, 26, 22. Okay, fine. 92. It's not exactly 100. Okay, goddamn. Walzel says CME dip the tip and go is valid for shorts as well. Absolutely. Quick says I didn't mean it that way. I know. I'm just teasing you. I love you, Quicks. You know that. I was just teasing. It's crazy though, right? You see it? Bear div, 100 mil top long, Sato in that thang, Kacho Shiba ya. Let's go. Math is math. You guys Gucci Magucci. Are you guys Gucci Magucci? I love you too, Cube. Zarya says, what is the reason for 89.5 and not 236 at 87.5? So you have the fib a little bit backwards. 87.5 would be the 7.5. That's fine, but then you're taking all of the single prints. Right? We just spent all morning talking about single prints. Did you hear that whole thing? Dude, where is Sato's lick? Okay, just long where Sato gets liquidated. 90,000. Okay, perfect. Okay, I wanted 89.5. If you know, level to level, right? How long have we had these levels on here, chat? Am I just making shit up on the fly, or have we had these levels for months? So yeah, get Sato liquidated at 90,000. I'm gonna go long when he goes short at 889. He'll go short at 889. I'll add to the long at 889. How that? Okay. Do you guys remember what I said about the div that we would want to see, chat? Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. Gap fill, but not mine.
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine.
You guys ready? You feel like you're ready?
Dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip.
We talked about it last night, ladies and gentlemen. Dip. The tip.
The tip.
I got you, yeah. Swing it.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Let's go.
The price drops low, into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip.
Juice.
Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce to the right.
Lions, I love you guys. Let's go.
Dip the tip into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play.
Let's go, Lions!
Time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the
Are
tip,
you ready,
then ride
Bugama?
away. Let it whip. Let it flip.
Math is math.
Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill, but not mine. Fill, but not
I got you, yeah. Missouli Swag says, is he trading Bitcoin? No, I'm trading oranges and Pokemon cards. Yes, it's Bitcoin. I got you. How we doing, chat? Hey, everybody want to vibe out with me on the Kachoy? Some of y'all think some of y'all are telling me this is your favorite Useless Line Records song, right? The bass, right? Turn up the bass. Missouli says, LOL, I deserve that. You did it, my guy, but what a fucking great, let me get you subbed up, my boy. Nah, hey, Missouli, let's go, Missouli swag. Hey, I can already tell this motherfucker lying. He said, LOL, I deserve that. You didn't, I was just teasing you. Let's go, baby. Hey, turn it up, yo, let's go. Kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short.
Let's go.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Bugatti. Bugatti.
Baby kachoy.
Baby. Baby.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Hey.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Get him.
Kachoy on the daily.
Joya.
Kachoy if you pay me.
Joya.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Let's get it.
Kachoy.
Let's get it.
Kachoy
Let's
on
get
the
it. Let's get it.
daily. I'm Kachoy.
Got it.
Kachoy with me, baby.
Schwaggity.
Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
It's too easy, Chad.
Eat Kachoy on
Kachoy.
the daily.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Get.
It's Kachoy, baby.
Baby.
Kachoy.
Pixel. Go. Go.
It's Kachoy, baby.
Joya. Kachoya.
Kachoy.
Hey, Bugatti.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Hey, Bugatti.
Kachoy long.
What I say, ho? What I say, ho? Let's go. We method.
Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy. Baby Kachoy.
Turn it up, chat.
Sato, that's a Kachoy. Bottom short.
Indo Lions just gifted a sub to Swiggity Schwaggity.
That's Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy.
Hey,
on them
Missouli
hoes.
swag, welcome to the
All we know
Lion
is
Gang.
Kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is Kachoy.
Kachoya.
All we know is Kachoy.
Hey, where's my boy Azaz? Azaz, did you clip that?
Market makers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy long.
Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now.
Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker. Market smash. That's Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Baby Kachoy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long Kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
That's Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Kachoy on
Kachoy.
them hoes.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on them hoes. I Kachoy all day, all night. I Kachoy when I walk. I Kachoy when I talk. I Kachoy when I spend. I Kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. You just said like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I Kachoy when I win.
All right, 15 million of the long, the 100 million long has closed. We're almost there. Well, I mean, not almost, but. Nexus XD says 88. You said, yeah, but remember, we don't long or short levels. We long or short data. So Nexus, did you get caught up on the 2 surprise streams I did yesterday? One in the morning and one in the evening. I gave you levels, but we also, I'm showing you data, right? You see this? You see the top longs trapped? So if you want a long, you better make sure the underwater longs get stopped out. You better make sure you get that hidden CVD bull div that I talked about. Oh, you're a newborn cub. Oh, okay, Nexus. All right. Well, I don't know if you want to like take a trade right away, but like, do you understand that there's a bunch of top longs? These are all longs that are open. Somebody longed 22 million on this candle. Somebody longed 26 million on this candle. Somebody longed 14 million on this candle. Somebody longed 28 million on this candle. The data is the data. They are now all underwater. Okay? So if you're going to take a long, you wait until they all get stopped out. Just like how the shorts got stopped out at the top.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Okay? And then you want to look for a hidden CVD bull div. So if there's a hidden CVD bull div that happens right here, this is the level that you're looking at. You don't want to grab all the single prints. Could it? It could. I mean, I don't know. We can't predict the future, brother. Okay? But if all the longs get stopped out, okay, if bottom shorts start coming in here, Okay, and this is a hidden CVD bull div. I think that's an easy long. All right, but we don't long because it went to a level. We long because the data says we have edge. So I'm just listening to you since I'm a newborn cub. Sounds good, Nexus. Wow, you can tell there's some lion cubs that'll show up talking about long, short, and then look at motherfuckers like Swag and Nexus. Do you guys understand what I mean by I can tell between a lion and not a lion? Are you guys starting to see that as well? Can you guys like tell who's a lion and who isn't just off of the first couple sentences and how they react to certain things, chat? Let's go, man. Welcome. Exclamation welcome. Let's get it. Schwiggity, 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 whoa.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go, come on. Math is man, ho. Kimber gang.
Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young
Joy, yeah.
whips, paint dripping like gold.
Bugatti money, yeah. Boo gamma, yeah.
Now we stacking up digits,
levels.
bankroll swole.
I got joy, yeah.
Better back
Math is math.
The gang outside
Too easy.
Up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Gamma. Schwiggity, 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 whoa.
Schwiggity, schwiggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Schwiggity, schwiggity, whoa, whoa.
Boo gamma.
Check it, Pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang, huh?
Schwiggity, 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 whoa. Let's go. Let's go. We mathin'. We mathin', chat.
Puff, puff, pass. Ba-da-da-da-da. Woo! Swat. Clap, clap. Whoop.
Juice.
Big Kimber.
Cut joya. Hey.
Swaggity, swaggity.
Hey, look at the $100 million top longer tripping. Straight tripping. Ah, cut joy. Let's go. Hey. 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 Cut joy.
All day, cut joy all night.
Let's go.
Cut joy is the way, cut joy is the vibe.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Not too short, that's cut joy. Deeper to his bag, cut joy. That's cut joy. That's cut joy. Cut joy on them hoes. Cut joy long, cut joy short. Market long, market short. Cut joy.
Math is math, bitch. It's too easy, chat. Read the data, chat.
Cut joy. That's cut joy.
Cut joy.
Cut joy. Cut joy on them hoes. Cut joy on the daily.
Math is math, ho. Yeah. Do you believe in the math, chat? Do you believe? Do you believe? Cut joy.
Cut joy with me, baby.
Are you ready, boy? Pump his ass. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
It's cut joy, baby. It's cut joy.
Got him. We got his ass, chat. Cut joy.
Cut joy on them hoes.
Yeah.
Cut joy
Yeah. Let's go.
Market long, market short. Cut joy. That's cut joy. Body cut joy. Sato, that's a cut joy. Bottom short, cut joy.
Cut joy. Cut joy.
Cut joy.
We math it.
That's it's
Yeah,
got joy.
it's easy,
Got joy.
chat.
Got joy on them hoes.
joy.
All we know is
Got
got
joy, yeah.
joy. Got joy.
Kachoya,
All we know is got joy.
kachoya,
Got joy. All we know is got joy.
kachoya. Too easy. Pumping his ass. Get him.
Got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them
Catch,
hoes. Got joy.
catch,
Got joy.
catch, catch, catch.
Got joy. Market maker, market smash. That's got joy.
Let's get it. Squeeze him, squeeze him. Got joy. Get him. Too easy, chat. Give me that kimchi, ho.
They got joy when I walk.
Hey,
Got joy when I talk.
juicy fruit, chat.
Oh man, they still not closing, huh? Oh my god.
Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit.
I got you.
Got joy when I win. Got joy when I win.
Hey, these motherfuckers better close it at 89.5. Am I right? Can we play it with me, math?
Got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Shibaya. Yeah, Shibaya.
Got joy when I walk. I got joy when I talk. Got joy when I spend. Got joy when I win.
If you not burping, you not juicing,
Joy
ho.
like a boss. Got joy when I hit.
Yeah, yeah.
It's too easy, chat.
Got you. Shibaya, yeah. Too easy. Shibaya, yeah. Let's go. Get him. Math is math. Let's go. Juicy. Pink his ass. Yeah, Akachoya. Akachoya. Lions, how we doing? Lions! I love you guys! How we doing? First 30-minute candle close about to close, but
Will the dawn rise again?
math is math! Juice is the juice, chat!
The smoke still lingers.
All right, let me go to the 1 hour so we can see the bear div and the 100 mil top long together, okay?
Ashes drift where kings
There we go.
once crowned.
We build again. We stand as one. The fight ain't over. It's just begun.
Math! Kimba Gang!
To where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands.
It's too easy, chat!
To the fight.
Hey, look at the 42 million bing bong ding dong that got squeezed.
From the hills, they're running
Got him!
fast.
Got him!
Is here, we'll make this last.
Got him!
Oh, this guy's tripping.
Fuck!
This is our home. We
That's manipulation!
but we ain't blind. We see the
Oh, Papink! Papink! Sato gone! Sato gone, Papink! Hoot you shit! Hoot you shit! Let's go!
blades will clash, the lines will break.
Let's go!
Every road, every scar we take.
Hoot you shit!
Hold the line, no turning back.
Too easy!
This is war, this is fact.
Let's go! Pick!
To where we stand, side by side.
Stop the music. Chat.
Shout out Kimba.
Hey, 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 here we go! Useless lines in the building, motherfuckers!
We will rise, we are unite.
Don't tell me it's not possible!
One by one, they pull us down. Fangs and claws tear through the ground.
Math is math!
Steel is breaking.
Useless lines, chat! I say again! Useless lines!
Hear the lions roar.
Kachuya!
Smoke through the
Kachuya, here we go! Squeeze these hoes! Squeeze these hoes!
sisters hear the call.
Juice! Math! Here we go!
Through the rise and through the fall.
Spaghetti!
Rise again. Through the war until the end.
Kimba Gang! Do you bereave? I say again, do you bereave? Juice!
Squeeze them. All right, 27 million stopped out.
Data is the data. Do you bereave, Lions? I love you guys, man. Let's get them. Get these ding-dong bing-bongs, my boy. Let's go, chat. Lions, how we doing? Happy Monday. Yes. Yes. Yes, Lions. The math is the math, chat. Are you ready?
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars, fear in their eyes, hope is lost.
Let's go, 2 minutes left.
All at a heavy cost, but in the wind a whisper calls, the lions rise, we stand tall.
Let's go, Kimba Gang.
Through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound.
Let's get it.
Kimba Gang is coming now.
Are you ready?
Kimba Gang is coming now.
Juicy fruit.
Kimba Gang, Kimba Gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall.
Juicy fruit.
Hearts of lions, hear the call.
Shout outs to the $100 million top longer. Let's get his goofy ass, chat.
Raise your hands, don't lose the light.
Juicy fruit.
Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear.
Let's go.
No more pain, we rise again.
Kimba Gang.
Kimba Gang.
Juice. Math. Schwiggity.
Kimba Gang.
Let's go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice.
But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns. Claws dig deep.
Gamma.
Fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse.
Math.
Blood on the ground, pain.
Let's
in
go.
the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared.
Kachoya.
With every scar, with every fight.
Let's go, Lions.
War is won.
It's easy math.
Right.
Kimba Gang. Let's go. Pixel. Perfect.
Kimba Gang. The enemy strikes, but we don't fade.
Juice.
Through the struggle, through the hate.
Let's go.
Hear the roar, feel the
Who
sound.
juicing?
Never break. We stand our ground.
Data. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too easy.
Kimba Gang.
Okay. I'm juicing.
We never fall.
Math.
Through the fire, we stand tall.
Juice.
Hearts of lions.
Let's get it.
Call. We fight for one.
Juice.
We fight for all. Raise your hands.
Juice.
Don't lose the light.
Choya.
Side by side.
Let's go.
We ride tonight.
Too easy.
No more fear.
Juicy.
No more pain. We rise again.
Kimba Gang.
Kimba Gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside.
Do you believe in the math, Lions?
Every fight, the legend lives. Remember the name. Kimba Gang. Kimba Gang. Kimba
It's too easy, Jack.
We fight with pride for those who fall.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, make sure if you have any questions, you get caught up on yesterday's surprise streams.
The legend lives.
Make sure you get caught up on the TA that we already did for this morning.
Kimba Gang.
Any questions, though? For those of you that are caught up, any questions? Happy Monday, Lions. Let's go. Is everybody bringing their best? Huh? Is everybody prepared? Are you guys starting off the week, starting off the new month in the right way? The way you want to, with good vibes and preparation? How we doing? Balls drop, you good? Minami, you good? Leitero, you good? Igor says, are you in Brazil for Carnival? What? No. Yeah, I'm getting 10 gig fiber installed in the jungles of Manaus. Quit playing with me, boy. Hey, how many people from Brazil got that joke? How many people in Brazil got that joke? Wootsie says, love from Thailand. Eski, let's go. NK, let's go. Bugsy, let's go. Deadclaw, let's go. Aurum, let's go. Rafts, Kimba, are you Korean? You tell me. Do I need to go to the nightstand and, well, I'm not gonna say that, but remember when I did the bedroom tour and I opened my nightstand and I accidentally showed all the condoms that I had in the nightstand? You tell me, man. What's the probability that I'm Korean? Any questions? Y'all better be locked in, man. What do you guys think about this? You know we drew the box here, yes, Lions? How we doing? We locked in? How we doing? Erudri says, I'm new on exocharts. What happens now since not all longs got stopped out? It doesn't matter. Yeah, so for, like, are you caught up on yesterday's plan? So I already identified the level. And I told you what kind of divergence to look for. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't get too caught up on, like, are the longs stopped out? Are the longs trapped? Are the shorts? It shouldn't impact what you're going to do, but it's always something to keep in mind, and you adjust your probabilities of success. Yeah, so right now we just finished the first 30-minute candle close. Do you see this? Hold on. So we drew this in the morning, right, chat? How many of y'all were here? So I would like to tap that level and then get bottom shorters trapped and stop all the longs out. You know, but if you don't understand these things, then make sure that you nerd out. I'm just playing everything by the book. I always do things by the book. Sounds good. Let's go, chat. Let's go, Kimba Gang.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars, fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost, but in the wind, a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we rise on in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. Kimba Gang is coming now. Kimba Gang. Kimba Gang, strong. We never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall.
Let's go. Kachoya.
We fight for one. We fight for all.
Let's go.
Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight.
Let's go.
No more fear, no more pain. We rise again.
Kimba Gang.
But in the dark, a shadow creeps.
Come on.
The beast returns, claws dig deep.
Let's go.
Fangs in fury, striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse.
Let's go.
On the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roll as one.
Juice!
So bright.
How we doing? Keep a
The
gang!
enemy strikes, but we don't fade.
Let's go.
Through the struggle, through the hate.
Too easy.
Hear the roar, feel the sound.
Get
We'll
nasty.
never break. We stand our ground.
Keep a gang! Keep a gang! Keep a gang!
Let's go! Let's juice!
Keep a gang! Strong!
We never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall.
Juice!
Hearts of lions hear the call.
Good.
We fight for one, we fight for all. We fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. We fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand
Boom,
beside.
gamma.
Through every battle, through every fight, the legend lives. Remember the name.
Keep a gang!
Kimba gang, let's go!
MC2345 says, what do I need to watch to nerd out this type of stuffs? I don't know if there's many. I mean, you just got to go to YouTube and you know, Google and YouTube search whatever it is that you're trying to figure out. Do you know how to read open interest, MC? Yeah, so I've been streaming for the last 3 years, every single day, on average 12 hours a day. Every single day streams are up on the YouTube, and you can also watch the condensed highlights. All right, MC, but at the end of the day, I'm not here to teach you anything. I'm not here to give you TA. I'm just here to hang out with you guys. So, like, you need to have your own plan. You need to execute your own thing. What you don't know is ultimately what's going to fuck you up. All right. So, yeah, anytime that you hear me talk about something or, you know, there's something that you don't know, just head on over to Google or YouTube and search it right away. All right. Kaza Bubo says, what time frame is better to see divergence? 30-minute is okay, but it's not really about the time frame, specific time frame. It's about patterns. So, for example, Kaza Bubo, sometimes people will be like, hey, Kim, but there's a 1 hour bull div. And you know what the first thing that I say is? Okay, tell me what the last 10 1 hour bull divs did. Okay. There was a time where for 2 weeks straight, every single 5-minute bull div actually made a higher high. Okay. So if you notice, like, observation isn't analysis. You seeing a 1 hour bull div or a 30-minute bull div is not analysis. You need to be able to say, okay, the last 30-minute bull divs or the last 5 4-hour bull divs. Sounds good? And last but not least, what is CVD? CVD is cumulative volume delta. So instead of using time-based candles, usually what I like to do is do volume-based candles. Instead of a new candle every 30 minutes or every 1 hour, why not a new candle every $10 million of volume or every $50 million worth of volume? So you need to constantly be watching not just multiple time frames, but multiple volume-based candles. And again, observation is not analysis. So even if you see a CVD bull div on 30 million volume-based candles, you need to be able to tell me that those are actually high probability plays. All right. Whale Raider says, what is going on today? You're probably going to get caught up on yesterday's streams. Are you caught up on, I did a morning surprise stream and I did a nighttime stream. So I would assume for you, you're just going to be getting caught up today. Am I right, Whale Raider? Make sure you get caught up, okay? Krill says, why this dump? Failed auction. Yeah, make sure you get caught up, okay? Talked about it yesterday. Okay? How much you want to bet that that's golden pocket? All right, Krill. So yeah, make sure you get caught up. We talked about this last night, actually yesterday morning. And then nobody would be mad like if I added to my long, right?
Get it, Kimbo.
I said that's the level that you can't lose as a bull. So we had a hedge short, and I gave you the hedge long. Okay? But yeah, this shit's pretty straightforward. You know, you got to be able to understand what it's doing. All right? I got you. Any questions? Pretty straightforward, I hope. You Gucci? Let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, so Krill, if you had just spent time to watch the highlights from yesterday, you would have already known that it's failed auction. All right. Krill says, I didn't have time to see. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. I mean, you don't have to be sorry. I'm sorry that you didn't. You had such, you know, you had such easy juice. Yeah, I'm sorry for you. Yeah, but you know, as you can see, time waits for no man. So just do your best, Krill. Everything is talked about days, weeks, months in advance. Am I right? All right. So, yeah. Let's go, Lions. It's too easy. Math is math. All right. Any other questions, chat? Let's keep an eye on S&P. Let's keep an eye on CME. And let's see if we can get that thang right there, my boy. And it doesn't have to get that thang. But yeah, I mean, my box went all the way to Golden Poquito. So let's go, Lions. You juicy. Come on, chat. Come on, man. Demanding the joke. Haristodod says 1K longs just popped up on Bybit USDT. Fuck. Let me guess. Sato long too. Dude. God damn, man. I'm telling you. I spend 12 to 16 hours a day with you guys trying to figure out what market makers are going to do, right? If you show up and start talking like retail, acting like I'm going to sniff that shit out so quick, chat. I'm juicing.
Stand up strong. We take it all. Kimba gang.
1 hour candles.
They tried to break us, they tried to stop, but we keep climbing, we reach the top. Through the struggle, through the fire, we rise as one, we're climbing higher. Who are we? What we do? Never break. Take the crown, it's ours to take.
Keep again.
Never break. Legends never die. Kimba gang forever.
Forever.
On the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fights. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die.
Somebody is logging 1,200 Bitcoin at 90,000. Who is that?
Now or never.
I know it's one of you. Who is that? You know I can see your shit, right? Who's longing 1,200 Bitcoin at 90,000 on Bookmap? I can see you. I can smell you.
Through the shadows, through the pain, we don't lose, we stake our claim. Through the struggle.
But you said 89.5 has to hold.
We take the floor.
Jesus Christ.
Who are we? What we do? Take the crown. You just said. Stand up strong, we never break.
Let's go, Lions!
Who are we? Kimber Gang, legends never die. Kimber Gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die.
Juice!
Kimber Gang forever.
Kimber Gang!
No change, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. Kimber Gang.
Let's go.
Never fall. Stand up strong. We take it all.
I love you too, Superman!
Legends never die. We survive. Fire in our veins. We alive. Thunder in our soul. We will fight. This is our time. This our life. Legends never die. Kimber Gang forever. Hold the line. We march together. Fire in our veins. Thunder in our fight. We rise. We roar. We own the night. Legends never die. Kimber Gang forever.
Kimber Gang!
No change, no fear. Now or never.
Math is math! Come on! Why is this?
Move like kings. This is our war. And we don't quit. Never fall. Stand up strong. We take it all.
Let's go!
Who are we? What we do?
What we do?
Take the crown. It's ours to take. Stand up strong. We never break.
Let's go, Lions!
Who are we? Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang.
Let's get nasty, chat. Let's go. How we doing? Let's get nasty on him, chat! Do you believe? Mathematica's hoe! Mathematica's hoe! All right, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Green positions, green PNL, green Bugatti, you know what it is. Is everybody caught up? Ooh. Cage wins! Let's go! Cigar, you good? Elrum, you good? Yo, are you good? CC Debouche. Tweaked Twiglet. Do you believe in the math? Let's go, it's too easy. Let's go, it's too easy. Do you believe? Are you ready? Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect, chat. Let me know if you have any other questions. I'm Gucci for the day, I think, as long as we don't get stopped out. And there's your 5-second TA, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get closure above 90,600 now, and everything else should be good to go. What do you guys think about that math breakdown? You guys Gucci, that's it. All right, let's wait for the 30-minute candle close. As you guys already know, this is the second 30-minute candle close. So, y'all know what it is. Do you believe? Jay. Catch it.
Who juice in, walks in, ready Another match, another double
easy.
taking all day. Saddle trying, but he's way too late. He looking
There you go,
left,
chat.
looking right, man, he can't keep pace.
Math is math.
Another one gets juiced. Another one gets juiced.
Too easy.
Saddle's trying, but he just keeps losing. Another one gets juiced.
Math. Juice.
We stacking
Do you
up dubs,
believe,
it
chat?
ain't even fair. Every round we cleaning house, leave him stuck in despair.
Do you
Saddle
believe in
talking
the
big,
math,
but
Kimber
the bells
Gang?
don't lie. We too fast, too sharp, watch him wave goodbye. Another one gets juiced.
Let's go.
Another one gets juiced.
Juice.
We keep coming, but we never slow down. Another
MC says,
one
where can I
gets
get the Discord link? Exclamation Discord. It's just discord.gg/Kimba MC.
But he's staying stuck. Who juicing, popping off, breaking through, stacking W's. What you gonna do?
The Kraken thus is currently only nerding out, trading pause due to poor trade management. Definitely great stream and T. Adam Hook. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Math is the math, sir.
Another one gets juiced. Another one gets juiced.
Let's go.
Try, but you can't keep up. Another one gets juiced.
Kachoya. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Too easy, chat. I hope y'all were prepared. What do you guys think about level identification?
We stacking up dubs, it ain't even fair. Every round we cleaning house, leave 'em stuck in despair.
What do you think about RTH?
But the L's don't lie, we too fast.
What do you
too
think about
sharp, watch 'em wave
ETH?
goodbye. Another one gets juiced.
Kachoy.
Another one gets juiced.
Kachoy.
Coming, but we never slow down. Another one gets juiced.
Yeah. Juice. Come on.
Step up, line up, try your luck. Saddle running, but he's staying stuck. Who juicing, popping off, breaking through, stacking W's. What you gonna do?
Too easy. Mathematics.
But you can't keep up. Another one gets juiced.
Juice.
I'm juicing.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not clapping. I'm twisting my body from side to side. All right. Y'all hear me? Stiga, let's go. Omarzo, let's go. Space Cash, Space Cadet, Trostiquanian, Stiga, Artigen, Sick James, Quicks, Eski, Bergix, Lions, y'all Gucci.
Any questions? Flexi, how we doing, brother? Flexi, how we doing? And as always, ladies and gentlemen, I don't care if you're long. I don't care if you're short. All right? We're all looking at the same shit. You got to individually figure out what is worth it for you.
You Gucci.
Pumper Dave says, took that short and long. Thank you. I see you, Dave. Flexi says, Kimba, we juicing. I know you juicing. The math is the math, okay? Omar says, what is the significance of price not tapping 89.5 before making the move up? I don't even know what that is. There is no significance, Omarzo. Yeah, I don't know what 89.1 is, but it already tapped 89.1. It went to 89, like what? 80. It tapped 89.1. Bulgarian, you good? Cytilic says, I think he means on CME to fully fill the gap. Yeah, so if you want to, rewind and get caught up. But I can ask you again, if you grab all of the single prints, or if you fill all of the gap, is it bullish or is it not so bullish? So you need to be prepared. But if you're bullish, do you want the whole gap filled? Yes or no? It's that we've been talking about that for the last 3 years. Chat, how long have we been talking about this? If you grab all of the single prints or all of the imbalances or all of the gap, do you understand that you lose the bullish or bearish edge that you had? It resets it. If you don't gap fill, okay, then you're Gucci. You still have the bullish edge. Okay? And sometimes you guys get confused on ETH. Okay? I don't care for ETH. I care for RTH. Okay? Some of you guys have not played. I asked this in the morning. How many times have you guys seen CME ETH gap play? Whether it's Sunday, whether it's every day after Macaulay Culkin hour. All right? So some of you guys will say, ETH, that's bullish. I don't care for ETH. What I care for is RTH. So that is bullish. Okay? Anybody that is like, this is bullish, yeah, sure, but that only is until you see a scenario where it starts to spend 30-minute candle closes and then it does that. Then you're fucked. So what we always like to do is we don't really pay attention to ETH. At least I don't. I pay attention to RTH. And that's the same thing that we've done for the last 3 years. Okay? Sounds good? Let's go. Bulgarian says, no way you guys longing with all of those Korean underwater longers. Are they underwater? Yeah. And are you looking at just Bybit, or are you looking at CME and Coinbase and all the other exchanges? All right. So make sure you get caught up. Bulgarian says, yes, they are. I don't know. You know that there was 1,000 Bitcoin that longed right here, right? Are you sure you're looking at the right data, Bulgarian? So how many people longed here and how many people longed here on Bybit? You know that 1,000 Bitcoin longed right here, right? And how many bottom shorters came in? So make sure you're looking at all of the data. I don't know if you are. Sounds good? This is what I would do. If you're really going to look at open interest, then you need to be looking at CME. All right. And make sure that you're looking at aggregated open interest. All right. I wouldn't really put too much emphasis. I said this already, but I wouldn't put too much emphasis on longs or shorts. I would look at S&P and CME.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it.
Okay.
Kimber was popping.
But make sure you're looking at all the data. As long as you understand that you have this many longs trapped from here, but you need to be looking at Bybit BTC USDT too. And there's 1,400 Bitcoin longing down there. Okay. You need to be looking at CME a lot more. I don't know how many people are starting to understand this, but you don't want to get too carried away with Bybit stuff. All right? Let's go, my boy. Ka-choya. Any questions? Goes BTC. Let's go. Gifted 5 subs. Let's go. Goes BTC. Let's go. Gifted 5 subs. Any questions? Let's get nasty on these hoes, boy. Dr. Professor Blue says, what ETH exactly mean? Electronic trading hours? You Gucci? Night Mammoth, you Gucci? You says 1K BTC long came in on CME, right? On Bybit. BTC USDT. Just make sure you're looking at the YouTube. I got Bybit, BTC, USD, USDT, OKEX, and Binance for you guys. Any questions, chatter? All right, third 30-minute candle close inside RTH gap. You know what that means. Y'all ready? Let the data tell you. Let the data tell you. Let the data tell you. Okay, show you. Math is math. Shwiggity, 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 whoa.
Swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, whoa.
JW Ski says, why you need 10 gig for work? Yeah. And it's not really the bandwidth that I'm getting, that I'm wanting. It's the latency. It's the 1 millisecond latency. But I already have 8 gig. You know that, right? You know that I already have 8 gig up and down.
Got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
JW says that's a lot. Yeah. I mean, I remember when I was like, stop the music. I remember when I was like in high school. And like middle school, and like we got like cable internet, like broadband, and everybody was like, that's not enough, or that's way too many. Yeah, but it's super cheap. So yeah, but if you guys are in, I mean, this is for like Austin, but you can get 8 gig up and down for 150 a month, 5 gig for 125, 2 gig for 100, 1 gig for 70. Yeah, Google Fiber. Yeah, and then now, like the place that I'm at, you know what's actually crazy? They're rolling out 20 gig in certain places. Did you know that? Like my friend has 20 gig. Yeah. My friend already has 20 gig up and down. It's pretty dope. Schwiggity, 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 whoa. And I think it's only like $200, $220 a month or something. Yeah. Schwiggity, 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 whoa.
Check it.
Let's go. Bulgarian says, have a plan and follow it. Don't give a fuck who says whatever. Perfect. Exactly. Because you only have yourself to blame. Exactly, Bulgarian. That's exactly what a lion does, brother. Because Bulgarian, like, you could tell me whatever. I'm not listening to it. I'm sticking to my plan. So that's perfect, Bulgarian. You're learning. You're actually learning. You know what I mean? Because if something goes wrong, if you make a mistake, you don't blame other people. You know? And that's the fastest way to learn.
I'm juicing.
So that's beautiful, Bulgarian. That's all I want you to do. All right? If there's one thing that you're supposed to learn, it's to do what you think is right. So you're learning. Fantastic. Let's go. All right, let's go. You got to do what you believe in. And like I keep saying this, but there is no right or wrong. There's only bad and good risk management. Even if I'm wrong, I can't lose. Like, think about that. You know what I mean? Like, even if I'm wrong, I can't lose. Isn't that crazy? You know? And as long as you put yourself in a position where even if you're wrong, you can't lose, dude, W. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't lose. You know? Like, either this works and, you know, the 150 Bitcoin that I added juices me up, or I get stopped out for like 15K. Right? Gucci Magucci. Now I can just go, you know, do my work stuff, make sure that the fiber install is going to be Gucci, let us up, work on some more AI music, talk with Swap BZ, talk with the mods and admins for the Streamathon stuff coming up. So I'm already done. Right? So best case, I make a couple mil. Worst case, if I get stopped out on the long, I make like 15K. You know? Pretty cool, right? But what is fucked up is if you are wrong and you lose money. Then it's like, Schwiggity swag. Easy money, Bugatti money, mine. Yeah, I mean, can't lose. That's the best part. Full hearts, clear eyes, can't lose, chat. Do you believe in the math?
Do you believe in longs after market open? No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel?
All right, let's get nasty on him. It's all up to S&P, boy. Let's get it.
The trend lines keep inflating.
Do you believe?
After all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold?
Let's go.
Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's
Do
go.
you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
Too easy, ho.
If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing? Who's losing?
Gamma.
Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in.
Let's get it.
FOMO hits like
Hey, but I'm liking the vibes, chat. Everybody has their own plans. Everybody executing no matter what. Lions, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
It's a race.
It's not my hands. Let's go. All right, all the monsters drank. Let me go try to make some more coffee. Do you believe? This man.
Who's juicing the trade? So you must believe.
Who's juicing? Let's go, get the joy up. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come and joy up. Let's go, let's juice. Come on.
I'm juicing.
Come on.
It's too easy, chat. How we doing, chat? Let's go, Lions!
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who
Ladies and gentlemen, how you doing?
Longs after market open. I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Any questions?
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
Let's go, get joy.
Do you believe?
Let's go, get joy.
If you believe,
Let's go, get joy.
then I believe.
Hurt your shin.
Who's juicing? Oh, oh. Who's losing? Oh no. Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Kimba, could this still go to 72? Yes.
I believe if you believe.
If we go to 85, it's bearish, so
Do you believe?
anything is possible. Are you prepared for a pump? Are you prepared for a dump? You just gotta be prepared, man. And make sure you can't lose.
Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the
One
high?
thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
After market open. Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken? Oh, oh, oh.
Let's go.
If you believe, so you must believe.
Juice.
Who's juicing?
Juice. Math is math. I got joya.
Any questions, Lions? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little morning letuche? It's already 9:45 in Texas, 10:45 in New York.
Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Everybody juicy Maguchi.
Kimba, what would be a very bearish scenario? 85. Yeah, if we go to 85, then my 72 is back on. You heard?
Ka-choya!
All right. Any other questions? Everybody Gucci? Let's go. Let's go, Latuche. You guys Gucci? You guys okay? Sigur says that seems way off. Did you try speed test? Okay, you're not talking to me. Yo-Yo says exclamation prepared. Grimes says exclamation prepared. Batu says believe. Stiga says math is math. Bull Dex 5 p.m. in Germany. So let's go. Batus, let's go. Stiga, let's go. Janice says I took a shot on short at bearish retest. Nice. Leligante, you Gucci? Nexus, you Gucci? Sushi says, is this dump because of the supermassive gap of 10K? No, it's just math. We talked about it yesterday. Yeah. Rock says, I am usually too fast to move the stop loss and profit. So we talked about it yesterday. Are you caught up on the Sunday streams, The Rock? Solix says, can you show high block liquidity? It's on the YouTube. I don't have it on this computer. You'll have to wait for me until Thursday when I get everything set up on my other computer. I'm on my laptop, so this is a travel stream. Mr. Edmond says, yo, Kimba, do you hold any spot bags? Yeah, from 12 years ago. Did you see my screenshots when I showed you guys when I bought Bitcoin on local Bitcoin? I was buying like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth, around 1,500, 2,000, Mr. Edmond, and I showed all the screenshots. Yeah. I don't think it's even really worth talking about my spot. I don't think you guys would really... I mean, some of you guys, I think, would be able to comprehend it, but I don't think it's really worth talking about. So, it'll probably just trigger a bunch of haters and hyenas. So, yeah. IRP says, hey, Kimba, why don't you trade options? Once in a while, I will. Yeah, but I think longing and shorting is just easier. IRP. Mr. Ali says, I know how it is. Yep. If you know, you know. Math is the math. Yes. MRC World says, new AI song title. Haters and hyenas. Well, it's a little bit redundant, right? That's like saying poop and shit. Tazaru says, it is not good that we are spending time in the gap, right? I don't know what your experience is. How many gaps have you seen spend time? It's not a black and white thing. It's all about your experience. So instead of asking me, Tazaru, if it's good, if we're spending time in the gap or not, I want you to think about how many times you've seen price action kick it in the gap and ask yourself why you still can't figure it out on your own. And if the genuinely honest reaction is you don't have enough sample size, then just sit back, relax, and just watch. And continue to watch it. And you form your own subconscious bias.
He just told us to be prepared.
Sounds good? I have seen dozens where it left on the fourth 30-minute candle close. I don't know if you understand when to use certain time frames. When do I fall back to 2 or 3 30-minute candle closes in the gap? You do realize that time spent is the last resort. You do realize that I look at other data. You do understand that talking about time spent is the last resort. When do we talk about time spent? When there's no data. So, like, do you know that? I don't know if you know that. So, like, it's always the shit that you don't know that will fuck you up when I answer questions like that. You need to be nerding out on all the fundamental knowledge that exists. Have you nerded out on RTH stuff, or is your knowledge consistent of everything that I've said? Like, you do realize that I have a crazy career. I have 8, 9 exchanges with sub accounts that I'm trying to juggle at the same time. Like, especially if you ask me shit when things are volatile and I'm managing my own shit. I could be having a work emergency, emailing a client, right? I'm trying to get filled on 8 fucking accounts, and you're asking me some weird ass question that I've already covered 8 times. Like, I might not even read your question right. I might even misspeak. You know? So you need to know what the actual information is. Okay? And a lot of this stuff is by the book. So you just need to go out there and learn for yourself. I always tell you guys, don't take my word for anything. Know it yourself. There's many times where I will misspeak. I might say ETH, but I meant RTH. I meant gap fill, but I didn't mean gap fill. I meant don't gap fill. Sounds good? So, yeah, what I would say is, why is it that if you've been here for 4, 5, 6 months, you don't have your own bias? And if that's the case, you just need to start paying attention a little bit better.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
You know, but if you try to oversimplify things and make it black and white, then you're going to get fucked. Right? Every scenario is different. So you might be spending time, but maybe you're building a hidden CVD bull div. Maybe you are spending time, but what if it goes to the bottom and you get bottom shorters trapped? You need to figure out what you would prioritize. Open interest, CVD, CME, S&P. And every day it's different. Every hour it's different. And as new data comes in, the probability of certain things shift. It's exactly like chess. You need to be thinking, okay, well, if I do this, he might do this. But if I do this, he might do this. And if he does this, then I'm going to do this. Right? And if you do something and he does something, then all the other combinations that you thought he might do, those are not possible anymore, right? So it's just it's just constantly reading the data and adjusting the probabilities. That's it. But just because one thing happens doesn't mean that it's bullish or bearish. It means that the edge for bullishness increased or decreased, and the edge for bearishness increased or decreased. That's it. So that's why, ladies and gentlemen, after 3 years of doing this chat, I have given up on trying to be right or wrong. I've given up on being bullish or bearish. I only care about being prepared and having my stop loss in a reasonable place so I can't lose. That's it. I'm not sitting here trying to defend myself or prove myself or hope that my long is going to hit a home run. I don't give a shit about any of that. I can't lose. In my mind, I'm already winning. That's it. That's how I interpret trading. I focus on managing risk. And that's how I determine if I'm doing a good job trading or not. I don't care if I'm right or wrong. Does that make sense? So I can't lose. I have some shorts. I have some longs. None of them can lose. Isn't that crazy? Think about that. All right. Pasoto, let's get it. Hey. Kachoya. Turn it up. I want the bass. I want you guys to think about this. Rodeo Drive. Okay? Blacked out Cullinan. Bass turned up. All right? I got my windows rolled down and I'm fucking thugging it out. Okay? Baby girl windows up because she's super embarrassed. Okay?
Yeah. Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy, kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
All right, I just rolled up a pretty ghetto blunt, but I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Everyone, who wants to let us up with me, chat?
All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. Market makers. Yo, 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 yo.
Hey, hey,
Kachoy.
kachoya. Math,
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
kachoya.
Kachoy short.
You got it.
Market long.
Market,
Market short.
market.
Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy.
I want to listen to this whole song, then I'll go light up the bleezy. Sounds good?
Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Kachoy, kachoy. All right. How do I put on the no copyright music? Is it this? Can you guys hear this? Okay. Lions! I'll keep it on RTH for y'all. All right, give me 15 minutes. I'll be right back. Baby blunt, baby blunt.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Yeah. Money make the world go round. I'm trying to get it all right now. Everybody worry about the crown big. Look, homie, I'm the man right now. Talking to a peon, kind of time we on. Don't roll like the kind to take eons. Got a little buzz, it's time to go beyond. Can't look back, no time to hit rewind. Yeah, she wants to do S class. I'm like, boo, you must ask. They pour way too much in your glass. Just move your hips like a whole class. Hit the gab, I talk that gap. Strut like up, and I walk that shit. When I'm up, that's it. I'ma start living reckless. Get that bag, I'ma walk like this. Yeah, I'ma walk like this. Hit that lane, I'ma walk like this. Walk in the spot, but they all get lit. Told them on flow, let me talk my shit. Every song bang when they drop in hit. Said on the man, post out, no miss. Over your head, next time, don't slip. Play your part, better read that script. Yeah, I'ma walk like this. Yeah, I'm steady focused on money now. I'm trying to count to 100,000. That's daily. Brady pay me. M's and M's, no Slim Shady. Make account going so crazy. Still live it up when I'm over 80. Flying, I'm hotter than Hades. Middle fingers up to the ones when I hate me. Come with my fire, then I'm up like a drought. Everybody lying for a little bit of clout. Stay making moves like I'm trying to sell a house. That's how it be when you're raised in the South. Mama always said that this money be the death of me. Money can't buy you happy, but I never seen a sad man ride in a jet ski. Time will tell me to break that speed. First it was hate, now they got my steez. Took small sips, now they drinks on me. Commas in the bank, that's all I need. Business first and chill after. Set to cruise, but not the actor. Work hard, let the money stack up while y'all broke like a stress fracture. My God.
All right, y'all. All right, how we doing? 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 Hit you shit. Hit you shit. All right, how we doing, chat? Anything you guys want to talk about? What's going on, Marchenik? Latis. How was everybody's weekend? Gucci Romo says, we juicing. Let me take off my hoodie real quick. It's getting hot.
You just said.
And you know I'm rocking the new Kimba merch hoodie. Yeah! Joy on him! Exclamation merch! All right. All right. Rect only says, what was that last song? I don't even know. It's called Dark, Dramatic, Energizing Game, Workout, Sport, Trap. That's literally the title, bro. Gucci Romo says, we juicing. Grimes. Dick Flex. Enferol says, I did everything opposite. I don't know what that means, but I'm rooting for you, brother. Yo-Yo312 says, Trump has big announcement for us tomorrow night. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I'll be excited for it. Hopefully he says what I want him to say, but I'm still going to just take it level by level and math it up. You know? Gucci Ramos is pretty chill. Worked some overtime Saturday, then was betting on NBA and college basketball. Very nice. Sefasi says, I'm really curious, how was the movie Captain America? We actually ended up not going to go see it. Yeah, we actually bailed on Captain America. Yeah. But it was because there was other stuff that we needed to do. Because tomorrow, I don't even know if I'm gonna be streaming. No, I'll be streaming. But we have like furniture shit and like the cabinet people and yeah, and then Wednesday I get all of my furniture and my computer stuff will arrive. So Thursday is when I'm hoping I'll be streaming from the main computer again. Esky says, cannot wait to get hoodies for me and baby girl. I see you, Esky. Don't buy them, Esky. 99% of the people that have merch, I gave it away. So, I mean, if you want to buy it, that's a really, I mean, if you do end up buying merch, like you're a special breed. It's very, very few. But I've given away close to like 100,000 plus. I gave away like almost $50,000 worth of merch in one day. So, yeah, stay tuned. We'll start doing more merch giveaways. I've just been waiting on version 2 stock. So that being said, the version 1 design is going to go away now. Laughing Grass, do you or someone else write the lyrics fully for these songs? Yeah, I mean, whether it's Laughing Grass, all I do is stream. Support tickets, even my Discord DMs, right? The highlights, the songs, the music videos, right? Like, remember the testnet video? Like, all of that is community driven. It's you guys. The only thing that I do is click start stream and stop stream and hang out with you guys. Music, highlights, the music videos, like that's the beauty of the community. You know, that's why I'm proud to be part of this community. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that happens at a community level that you don't see in other crypto communities. Yeah. Mr. Lucas says the dark energy is all the kimchi in red. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Is that you, Gandalf? What the fuck? Beratina says it's Carnival in Brazil. I know. Gucci Romo says everything goes smooth with the move. Yeah, I mean, everything is usually smooth, but like I'm really excited about setting up and getting to do another office setup. You know, so you guys know how I have my shit set up, right? Like, the door is here, and then my room like goes like this. You know what I mean? And so I have my desk like this, where I have the 3 Apple displays, and then I've got the 2 monitors like this, and then this was the gaming station, and then I have the 57-inch like that, right? And then this was the window, the penthouse view. I think this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to get 2 85-inch TVs, 4K or 8K, and then like I'm going to put the charts, the graphs, the Twitch chat in here. I'll have another desk here. And then I think I'm gonna go back to using the Apple VR headset again. And then like chair here, you know, maybe like the Apple Pro display, and then just do it like that. And then maybe have another area here where I do my, and then put my 57-inch here, and do all my personal other work stuff on this side. Yeah, but I'm going to have some fun with it, man. And you know it's going to look clean. So I'm excited about being able to do another setup. Yo-Yo says, give me one hoodie, bro. I got you. You send hoodie to Ukraine? Tried, but Trump intercepted it. Vidin, you good? Bongo, you good? Latisse, you good? Avakami says Kimba carrying the price again with his drawings. What do you mean? Everybody Gucci Magucci. Now, how many of y'all have seen a failed auction into a failed auction? Right, OGs? Ain't that a bitch? Oh my god. Bulgarian lick provider says, what you use the 57 for? Trading and streaming. Have you seen my setup, Bulgarian lick provider? You've seen my setup, right? Fibception, did you decide when you were going to Hawaii? Probably April. Yeah. Neo says, can I get a hoodie, bro? I'm from Spain. Yeah, but just remind me when we're doing the hoodie, the giveaway. It's just like any other giveaway. It's random. I'm also from Spain. I want a hoodie. I got you. Bulgarian says, hero. Nah. Make sure you go to the YouTube, my boy. Let's see. This is where I'm at. You've seen the gaming and the 57-inch. Clean, right? See, like that's the cam. That's the webcam right there. You see it? That vertical shot is what you guys see me on. Let me see if I can find towards that fibception level. You see it? So I'm on the 57-inch. That's where I play the Warzone with you guys, right? The little two monitors. And then you see how the cam is? So this angle, this camera angle is this. Dusty, cause I got that Latuche flowing. It's the Elgato. It's the Elgato webcam. There you go. Dave Brown says, where's your electricity plug cover? Yeah, I actually was trying to get different colors and different setups and automate certain things, and I was too lazy to put it back. I said, fuck it. Hey, but that's real life shit, though. Yeah. Booty says, what do you do on the Apple monitors? Yeah, that's where I do my work. Like, if you pay attention to the webcam, you'll see me push off and swing over to the other side. Ghost BTC says, I ordered you some merch? No way. Oh man, I gotta get the merch overlay on this stream. Vadimo says 95 million long. Yes. You have 95 million top long, right? Make sure you rewind to get caught up. Big, or homie in the morning called it strong. I'm strong, you strong, but bear div. 100 mil in top long. 22, 26, 14, 28. 27 already got stopped out. You know, so here. 69 million still open. Into a bear div. Ain't that some shit? And then I believe like 1,200 Bitcoin long right here on Bybit BTC USD. So even more. 874 Bitcoin here, almost pixel bottom. And then 610 Bitcoin on this candle. On probably like the bullish REIT on the golden pocket is what I would assume. Right here. So yeah, I mean, all we would really need is cooperation from S&P, and failed auction would come into play. This is the level that I'm looking at on CME, the 89,140. And then obviously, you know, you've got the entirety of, you've got value area low, and you've got the ETH gap. All righty. Hi, Kimba. I've heard NFP week can be choppy. Is this correct? It depends on the data. But instead of taking my word for it, Ismail, I want your first reaction to be, I want to see this for myself. And so even before you ask me that, Ismail, did you Google the previous monthly NFP dates? And did you switch to daily candle closes or 8-hour? And did you go to those dates and actually see for yourself if it was choppy and how choppy it was and what kind of days, what data made it choppy? Was every single day choppy, or was it when it was under what it was expected or over what it was expected? Like that's what I want you to start doing, is not just asking me or taking my word for it, like wanting to see it for yourself and knowing how to see it for yourself. And moving forward, every single NFP that you see with us, I expect you to start taking notes and remembering and having good memory recall. You with me, Ismail? How was your weekend, my boy? Let's get nasty on him, Ismi. Can I call you Ismi? Bulgarian says, what probability would you give to the 77 gap getting filled? That's the wrong question. Okay, that's not called trading. That's called gambling. All right. Do you understand that that kind of question is not what you want to ask, Bulgarian? Do you know what you want to do? A better question? You want me to help you out? What levels getting lost and how would increase the chances of going to 77? You see the difference? What would be certain data points or thresholds or milestones or trigger points that would make the probability of 77 go higher. 85 getting lost, you got to be more specific than that. So you're telling me, Bulgarian, that if 85 swing fails, okay? So you're telling me that if 85 it does this, okay? And Trump tomorrow says we're going to start buying $2 billion every month, and there's 100 million in bottom shorts here, that it's bearish? So 85 getting lost, that's your trigger? So if we lose 85 and it's a swing fail and Trump says that the government is going to start buying $2 billion worth every month for the Federal Reserve, and there's also $150 million in bottom shorts trapped, you wouldn't say that it's bullish. You understand what I'm saying? Who gives a shit about the levels? Who gives a shit about levels? Isn't it data and structure? So the point that I'm trying to make, brother, is one, don't let's not even waste our time with what's the probability of 69,420%. Okay, 69.42%. Okay. But instead, how about we identify levels to the downside, levels to the upside, and we look at the data when we get to those levels? Why don't we look at the structure when we get to those levels? Like, I'm not smart enough to be able to give you the answer of what the probability of 77 is. I'm a retail trader, my guy, but I think I'm pretty good at identifying levels. I feel like I'm pretty good at memory recall, and I feel like I'm pretty good at pattern recognition. And combining all three of those elements, I'm going to put together a probability or a risk profile. And if it's something that I already anticipated and prepared for, and not just reacting in the moment of, then I will execute. Does that make sense? So that's why I always harp on identifying levels and then having your own, okay? I have my own, but you should have your own ways of identifying edge. Alrighty, so clearly the statement, if we lose 85K, it's bearish, is not entirely accurate, right? It depends on the data. It depends on structure. It depends on how we lose it, right? For example, if we get to 85K and these motherfuckers still have not stopped out, then that will be something that adds to the probability that it's bearish and we're going to go to 77, right? If we get to 85 and we don't have any bullish structure, like a swing fail or a failed auction, right? If there's no bottom shorts, then it's not bullish, right? You know what would be hella funny? If people long 85, right, Bulgarian? And then they immediately are underwater. Then I would think we're going to go to 77, if not lower. And if you understand RTH concept, is it going to, do you want to long 77.9 or do you think you want to aim for lower? Understanding RTH and ETH gap concepts that you could just fucking Google and figure out for yourself. Do you want to long 77.9 or do you think it's going to go lower, my boy? Because you keep talking about 77, but if we're talking about bearish, it's going to go to 72, which is the number that I originally wanted to long in the first place. Goddamn. So you with me, my boy? But like we have no, so do you see this, Bulgarian? Do you see what like I keep telling y'all, man, yesterday, today, tomorrow, these are all going to be CME gap play quizzes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is all going to be CME gap quiz test time. How well can you play this shit? Okay? Do you understand that there is an RTH gap? Okay? So just like this, okay, the easiest long would be this. Yes or no? I feel like we just went over this. So how funny would it be if all these top longers get stopped out and the gap dip the tip and then rip goes? Like on Friday, if it doesn't dip the tip and instead starts to spend time, then what the fuck does that mean? RTH gap fill. Okay? And then when it's the RTH gap fill, what if it does this? Which is why we were talking about a swing fail there. So, like, I think too many of y'all are getting into this, like, let's try to predict the future. Like, I can't do that. If you can, God bless you. Okay? This is the best that I can do, chat. I know how to play CME gaps. I know what's supposed to be bullish. I know what's supposed to be bearish. I've got levels. I've got fibs. I've got VWAP. This is all I got, chat. You know, but there's going to be times when, like, what do you know? You know, I don't know what you don't know. So the thing that you don't know, whether it's time or you compensate with time when there's lack of edge or this and that, like, so you got to really make sure you know what you're doing yourself. Does that help, Bulgarian? You with me, Bulgarian? Brother, you don't, like, I'm not your enemy. Okay? If we don't exactly... If you feel like I'm not agreeing with you, don't make me your enemy, because I'm not. It's not about right or wrong or people agreeing with you or not. That's not what trading is. And the quicker that you can snap out of it, the better experience you're going to have. All right. So I will long when I think it's good to long, and I've got my preparations and plans executable, right? You do you, my boy. Okay. And you might have a better entry than me. God bless you. That's awesome. You know, I'm not going to feel bad at all if somebody else's entry is better than mine, you know? So I know how to play gaps. I know the difference between RTH and ETH. I feel like I've been explaining this shit for the last 48 hours. Okay, so if you missed the Sunday morning stream, definitely got to watch it. If you missed the Sunday night stream, got to watch it. And if you got here late for today's stream, got to get caught up. All right? But the concepts of how to play CME gaps, what would be bullish, what would be bearish, I'm not making it up. I'm playing it by the book. Okie dokie? You know, if you're more bullish than I am, that's okay. If you're more bearish than I am, that's okay. But I'm going to just continue to look at the charts, the data, and just kind of do my best, you know, and I've got my levels, you know, I'm what, like, I'm probably more bullish than you, right? Like, I'm in this thing, right? So yeah, like, you know, I added to my long, you know, I opened new longs, like, with different sub accounts, but conceptually, like, I added, right? And I can't lose. I know what a failed auction into a failed auction looks like. So it's hard for me to, like, I'm not getting stopped out on this part. You know, like, chat, if you don't want to get stopped out, where do you put your stop loss? If you want to maximize profits, where do you put your stop loss? If you want to put your stop loss at a lower low and still break even, how do you do that? Wait, what? If you want to put your stop loss at a lower low and still have a break even, how do you do that? There you go. You TP a little bit and you shave, right? All right. So you guys know how to do it. This is all stuff that we've talked about every single day, right? And you should be in a position where you can't lose, y'all. You feel me? You Gucci, Lions? Let's go. Let's take it level by level, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hit your shit. So I hope that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to just randomly make shit up, brothers and sisters. I'm not going to just FOMO. Like, you guys, I've been doing the same shit every single day for the last 2 years. Right? So that's it. And we're not trying to predict the future. I don't know if it's going to swing fail. I don't know if it's going to do a whole gap fill. I cannot predict the future. I don't know. So, but I do know what a bullish structure looks like. I do know what bullish open interest looks like. I know what a bull div is. So all I'm doing is identifying the levels, protecting and managing risk, and just taking shots when I see edge. That's it. And I'm not scared of taking positions if the edge is there. I'm not going to pussyfoot. And I'm also disciplined enough to not take it if the edge isn't there. So sounds good, but let's juice up. Yeah, no, I mean, I know you weren't, and when I talk to people, Bulgarian, I'm talking to everybody. I'm not just talking to you, right? Like, it's okay, basically, if you're a little bit more bullish than me, or if you're a little bit more bearish than me, right? Like, at the end of the day, like, it doesn't matter. We're all looking at the same shit. Your div is my div. Your bottom shorters are my bottom shorters. Your top longers are my top longers. You know, all I ask is that you enjoy your time here and that you focus on getting better. And what's important to you is getting better, not the money. And that's it. I don't care if you agree with me. I don't care if you're in the same trade with me. It'll never matter. You know? So let's do it. Let's juice the fuck up, my boy. All right? Like, I still have shorts running. You know? I'm still longing 82, 83, 84, 85. You know what I mean? I had to chase. You were here yesterday, right, Bulgarian? So you know, like, I had to chase this bitch. Right? Do you remember which exchanges I already closed the long on? Do you remember yesterday when I was talking about, guys, I'm here because I need to put stop loss and profit on the Sol and ETH long. And look what happened to Sol and ETH. I literally said, guys, I'm here because I need to put stop loss and profit. Both ETH and Sol are at first resistance levels. And look at this. Look at this shit. Like that, you feel me? So I'm doing Gucci. Like, I literally told you guys, I'm here because I got to put stop loss and profit. We're reaching the first level of resistance for Sol and ETH. How many of y'all remember that? Gotcha. So always got to be thinking worst case scenario. Always got to be shaving. Always got to be, you know, prepare for the worst. You know, it's the preparation. Just preparation, chat. All right. So let's see what happens, man. We got 12 minutes on the hourly candle close. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Bulls, you know what has to happen, right? Let's go. Hurry up. Got to get above. Okay. Bears, lose that. That's the objective for both sides. And then I'm going to just like do my best to try and see who juiced and who winning. S&P is purely math as well, ladies and gentlemen. Pixel Perfect 886. So how many of you guys know what the 886-618 rotation is? What has to happen right now for S&P to be bullish? We good? Y'all know what it is? So it's just really about implementing all the data that's available to you and constantly adjusting your probabilities for success, right? Like, for example, if S&P gets smacked right here and can't turn the 75786 to support, for example, right? Or this goes to 0.5 and then it can't turn the golden pocket into support, right? It's supposed to turn golden pocket into support, right? So if S&P can't do that and it's making a lower low, then I would start to think, oh shit, Bitcoin might be making a lower low. If Bitcoin is going to be making a lower low, then what would it have to do? It needs to dip the tip on the RTH gap, right? The more time that you spend below down there, the worse it is, right? So far, this is Gucci, right? Maybe some people are not long here. I would assume that you're prepared to long the bullish retest of this, and or you have to be mentally thinking to yourself, am I even going to get a bullish retest? Because the last 10 times I waited for a bullish retest, I didn't get it, and I should probably think about what Kimba does lately, where it's either a market smash or a post only. Preparation? Hero? What about people that are in longs? Like if it doesn't do a swing fail and does that? Where are you thinking about longing next? All right. Maybe some of you guys, the math and the preparation isn't that hard, but for some reason you start to pussyfoot in the moment of when the bullets start flying. Maybe you need to start thinking about how to prevent that. We Gucci? How we doing? I'm rooting for y'all, man. Let's go. Let's go, Lions.
I got joy.
Kachoya.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
yeah.
Bugatti money.
Got joy all day. Got joy all night.
Let's go. Let's go. We
Got
juicing.
joy is the way.
We juicing on these hoes.
Got joy is the vibe.
Turn it up.
Sato long, that's got joy.
Sato long.
Sato short, that's got joy.
Sato short.
Dippo to his back, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy. Got joy.
Bugamo.
Got joy on them hoes.
Bugamo.
Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short.
Let's get it.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy.
8 minutes.
Baby, got joy.
Baby, got joy.
Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy.
joy.
Top long, got joy.
Got joy.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy.
Let's go.
Got joy
Let's go.
on them hoes. It got joy on the daily.
Daily.
I'm got joy if you pay me.
Pay me.
Got joy if you hate me. Got joy.
Mario.
Joy on the daily.
Joya.
I'm got joy. Got joy with me, baby.
Let's
Got
get
joy.
it.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Let's go.
It got joy on the daily.
Bugamo mama.
I'm got joy.
Got joy.
It's got joy, baby.
Let's get
Got
it.
joy. It's got joy, baby.
Joy.
Got joy.
Lock in. Let's go.
Joy on them hoes.
7 minutes on the hourly. Let's go, Lions. Happy Monday, y'all.
Let's go.
Short.
Hey, I love you guys, man.
Good joy.
Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. Let's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. Market makers.
Market.
Yeah. Got joy.
Got joy.
Got joy on them hoes.
Good joy on them hoes.
Joy long.
Good joy.
Got joy short.
Joy.
Market long.
Market.
Market market short.
Market.
Cachoy.
Let who shape motherfucker, the math is the math.
That's cachoy. Baby cachoy. Sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short, cachoy. Top long, cachoy. That's cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy on them hoes. I cachoy all day, all night. I cachoy when I walk, I cachoy when I talk, I cachoy when I spend, I cachoy when I win, cachoy at any cost, cachoy like a boss, cachoy when I hit, I cachoy when I win.
How we doing?
Wake their bags full of gold. Who juicing folks, they don't boast or brag, but they leave their mark like a country flag.
Okay, that was on the Huju Shin. Shwiggity, 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 whoa.
Swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa. Kimber gang, Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving.
DT says, Kimba, sorry for being ungrateful. Sometimes you're amazing. What do you mean you're I don't think you're ungrateful. The fact that you're here is good enough for me, brother. Yeah, you don't need to do anything. I love you, big dog. You good, DT? How was your weekend? Rizwan, you good? Strange Drone, you good? Mark, you good? Crypto Jammy. Zower Power. Let's go.
Major, got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Shwiggity, 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 shwiggity. Bitch. Let's go, come on. S&P, help me, hey. S&P, help me, hey.
Check it, Pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, don't play no
easy.
sim. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through
Let's
lanes.
go.
With a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see
Okay,
the hate
joy,
in
yeah.
their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang. Shiggity, zaggity, shiggity, zaggity, shiggity, zaggity, shiggity, whoa. Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
Shwiggity, 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 whoa.
Puff, puff, pass.
Yeah.
DT says, I'm doing amazing, man. Closed on my first property. Shout out BTC. Let's go, DT. I love you, big dog. Happy Monday, man. Strange Drone. Let's go, NK. Let's go, Cali. Let's go, Jupy. Let's go. Ghost BTC says, let's go, SPX. Gaboo, what's going on? Gucci Romo, what's going on? Mark Lou says, Kimba, your soul stop out already or not yet? That's a great question. So Mark Lou, the first thing that I want you to do is understand that I do the same shit every single time. And if you want to, go and watch October's Altcoin Nerd Out, episode 1, 2, and 3. And also, if you have the luxury to, find when I actually talked about the 140 Sol long plan, right? Because I already planned all of that shit out. Okay, so do you know, for example, Mark Lou, if the 140, 130 long is no good, you do know that I already have the next levels, right? Are you aware of that? I already have my next long plan. You know that? Okay. What is one of the biggest things or the most common things that you and I hear on stream about people complaining about shaving too early? Have you heard me say on a daily basis, you know you don't have to close the whole thing? All right. Mark Lou says, yeah, I know that, but I'm asking, you said a stop loss yesterday. For sure. So how do I usually stop out? On altcoins, I close 10% at the top 10%. I close 20% at the 20th percent. Right? So as this is pulling back, I'm dividing this up, right? Or you could do Fibonacci. Okay? Or you could just break it down into quarters, or you could do tenths or whatever, but just use common sense. Okay? 10% gets stopped out. When it pulls back, 1/10. Does that make sense? So instead of 114 at the 0.1, okay, shave 10%. At the 0.2, shave another 10%. At the 0.3, shave another. Or if you just want to maximize profits, close the whole thing at 382. Yeah, but I'm a little bit more bullish leaning. So instead of closing everything at 382 or starting to shave at 382, if I do 10% at every 0.1, it's pretty equivalent, right? Because at the 0.4, which is close to the 382, I've already closed 40%. So it like you can do your own thing, but based off of if I'm more bullish or more bearish, I'm just trying to hold on, right? But the Fibonacci kind of gives you a basic guideline. If you don't want to get stopped out, there's a specific Fibonacci level where you should put your stop loss. If you want to maximize profits, you've already pissed away close to 40% at the 382. You should close the whole thing. If you want to hold on to it and not close the whole thing, then that's fine too. Do partial closes. Alrighty. Yeah, so I have multiple positions open on multiple exchanges. And so each one is a little bit different depending on how much in fees I have to pay, right? So I'm doing the same thing that I've been doing the last 2 years, basically. So to kind of wrap it up, I have 15% left on the ETH long, and I have 32% left on the SOL long. And I already have my next long ready to go. So without me clicking over to the ETH, chat, if the 2000 swing fail long is no longer valid, what's my next level on ETH? Just like how I have 95 and 100 marked out.
Let's get it, Kimbo.
What's my next level on ETH? Chat, what's my next level on fucking Bitcoin if it does a gap fill? And you know motherfuckers still gonna be like, hey, how did you get that long? So, like, I'm not sitting here, like, adamant about what's gonna happen. I'm prepared. You know? So if Bitcoin goes to 72, if SOL goes to 95, and ETH goes to 1600, y'all better not be surprised that I longed that hoe. You know? Like, I'm ready. And how long have I been ready for that? You know? Is it gonna actually do that? I don't know. It's not my job to know. I just need to be prepared. And if I have existing positions, I need to be prepared. That means stop loss and profit. I can't lose. Right? So 1600 ETH, right? And why would bonus points if you know what that 1600 is, right? Bonus points, why we're talking about 72 or just not 77, right? Jesus Christ, the motherfucker's gonna bounce at 73 and everybody's gonna be crying about, but you said 72, you fucker. Jesus Christ. Oh, let me just shut the fuck up and stop saying specific numbers. Could be 74 for all I know.
You just said.
Exactly, Esky, dude. They're gonna hit me with the you just said. You said 72, you fucker. What do you mean you're along from 73? Cap. Oh, right? So anyways, it's just about being prepared. Like I think most of us have, but like I have transcended above like long or short, right or wrong, you know, bullish or bearish. I'm just taking it level by level. I don't know what's going to happen. I wait for edge. The edge buys me enough time where I can put stop loss in profit or break even. And I'm just sitting here seeing if I get stopped out or if I get lucky enough to take it to home run and rinse and repeat. And in the meantime, I'm working on some AI songs. I'm working on some giveaways. I'm working on some tutorials. I'm, you know, working on my career and job shit. You heard? Hanging out with you guys, reading chat, vibing out. Yeah. There you go, XLR. The 1600 would be the point of control. Yeah. So it would be great, man. Like if this shit holds. Right? But if it doesn't, I'm not tripping. Like I'm watching this RTH gap, right? Could be a dip the tip. If it spends enough time, then I might get into a scalp short ho. Right? Like just taking it level by level and, you know, doing it all day with you guys. Are you trading meme coins sometimes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so we just had the 30-minute and the hourly candle close about 5 minutes ago, ladies and gentlemen. So let's just keep an eye on everything. Obviously, S&P needs to help us out. We know what failed auctions look like. We know what structure looks like. We know what open interest looks like. Let's get after it. All right? And every day, every trade, you have an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you know what you're doing. And I think that's fucking beautiful, man. You can't have a better blessing than that. To be able to put yourself to the test. You know? So, all right. It is 9 o'clock for me. Lunchtime in New York. We got 4 hours until market close, I believe. Yes? Yeah. So I got to dip at market close, maybe even a little bit earlier. It looks like the internet is stable now, so I'm going to take this off. Mogs, thank you for the resub, man. All right, any questions? 53 minutes on the hourly. We'll keep an eye on everything. You guys know what I'm doing. You guys know how I feel. But that being said, you got to do you, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm ready to get nasty with it as long as the edge is there. Sounds good. Swinging it, wow. All right, let me see what else we got. I don't have all of the songs on this computer. What do you guys want to do? 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life? Gap fill but not mine? Do you believe? Two letters?
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Okay.
Let it stack.
we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotized. Feel the baseline, let it flow. Hands in the air now, lose control.
Let's go.
Let's go. Feel that two letters, one word, meaning of life.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Letters, profits, keep it tight.
Is this starting to look like a pizza?
Let us build, stack it high. Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go. Oh yeah. Two letters, one word, meaning of life.
Wait, can you copy and paste lines in Trading Light or not?
Keep it tight.
Oh, you can't. It's annoying.
Turn it up, feel it rise. Two letters, one word, hypnotize. Yeah. No limits, let it go. Juiced up
I feel like MM Crypto if I draw those. I'm not gonna do it.
Two letters, one word, meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight.
Today for the Bitcoin price. There's a symmetrical triangle. With an imminent breakout.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life.
Kachoy, let's go, Kachoy. Man, there's mad, ho. Kachoy, ho. Let's go, Lions.
Dude, that bong rip sound always at the end, man. How we doing, Lion? 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Smoking lettuce, choosing the vibe. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cool juicing, Bugatti rise. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Markets moving, we taking flight. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We stack that lettuce, watch it grow. Juiced up plays, let the profits flow. Who's juicing, you already know. Bugatti profits, baby, let it show. The charts are lit, we ride the wave. No stop loss hits, just cash we save. We hit the trade, it's money made. Juicing life, that's how we're paid.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Lettuce lit, we smoking clean. Juiced up life, it's a money machine. Catch the wave, stack it high. Bugatti dreams as we touch the sky. Who juicing? It's the anthem shout. Trading life, no fear, no doubt. From the charts to the clubs, it's all the same. Juiced up legends, play the game.
Two letters, one word, the meaning of life.
18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Lions, how we doing? Exclamation giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready? I hope I have my desktop back by Thursday, chat.
Juiced up vibes, we never stop. Lettuce profits, we hit the top.
How much time? What time is the Trump press conference or whatever, Trump Foundation or whatever the fuck? Is it in like an hour and a half? 1 hour and 15. All right.
Let's go, shape, motherfucker. The match is the now.
Markets moving, we taking flight.
Let's go. S&P, help me.
Killjoy, let's go. Latisse, let's go. Sick James, what's going on? Zower Power, Yuguchi, Rookie, Bazooki. Sup, Molp, how y'all doing? Crypto Jammy, how y'all doing? Let's go. Sick James, you chilling? Happy Monday, man. Happy Monday, Lines. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Love you guys, man.
Let's go. The juice is the juice.
Happy beginning of the week. Happy beginning of the month. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you guys are juicing the fuck up. Jerry in the building, sub Molp, Xenon, Adsock, Grim, Havo, Sebs, Batus, Sick James.
Let's get it. The meth is the meth and the juice is the juice.
Let's go, let's go. Kachoya! Man, I always want to keep playing that Kachoy song, but I know you guys will get tired of it.
Let's go, Lions!
No matter how hard we try, the
Try!
charts keep breaking high.
Hi!
Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you
I
believe?
believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe?
Do you believe?
If you believe,
Do you believe?
then I believe. Who's juicing? Oh, oh. Who's losing? Oh no. Who's playing with those games?
Come on!
News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn?
Go!
Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you
Do you
believe?
believe? Do you believe?
Do you believe?
If you believe, then I believe. Oh, who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade? Do you believe in lane stars after market open? Do you believe in
Here we go!
shorts when the charts are broken? Oh, 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 I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's juicing?
Let's go, Lions!
Play the Kachoya, you sure? Kachoya on them hoes. I gotta scroll all the way back down, I think.
Yeah,
Let's get it. Who juicing, chat?
yeah.
Who juicing?
Kachoy all day,
Bugama mama.
kachoy all night.
Bugatti money.
Kachoy, kachoy is the way.
You know what it is?
Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy, sa tulong, that's kachoy. Sa short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Tipo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Yeah.
Kachoy on them hoes.
I'm juicing.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Let's go.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Bugatti.
Baby kachoy.
Bugatti.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short, kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long, kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Lock
Kachoy
in,
on
chat.
the nose. Hey, kachoy on the daily.
Daily.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Pay me.
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on the
All right, 10 more minutes.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. Market makers.
Let's go.
Yum. Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy.
Let's
when
go,
I talk.
Lions.
Kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I earn. Kachoy on the
8 minutes. How we doing, Lions? All right, I'm gonna try to kick it with you guys as long as I can. I would love to kick it with you guys until market close. Still like 3 hours and 30 minutes away. Just kind of depends on all the moving and the furniture people and the fiber people. I think the internet's gonna go out one more time. I think they have to. I'm not sure, so I'll go talk to the guys. How you guys doing? How you guys doing, Bullish Bear? Sick James, Paul, Stiga, Booty, Saeed, Killuminati, Eski, Baratina. Paratel says, Gucci Magucci. How you guys doing? Happy Monday, chat. Let's get it. Hegemonia, let's go. All right, any questions? I feel like you guys gotta feel prepared, right? Oh, Nani God says S&P, help me. I know, but if it doesn't, we're okay.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
all right.
What did he say?
Oh, Nani, do you
He just
feel
told
like
us
you
to be
have all the
prepared.
levels to the downside? Dreams of Solace says one of these patient pays days for sure. And I mean, who knows what kind of crazy shit's going to happen in an hour when the Trump Foundation says anything, but. Ooh. All right, let's lock in. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Let's go. Good joy. Arctic says, how's Kimbo? I'm doing fantastic, brother. How you doing? You sound tired today? I am tired. Yeah, I only got a couple of hours sleep. I had to wake up early, like 5 o'clock or whatever when we started the stream. Yeah, still getting used to the time zone change. And then, of course, we have the fiber install. So, yeah. Let's go. And I'm trying to chill out on the caffeine, too. Yeah. But hopefully no more disconnects. We had a couple disconnects earlier in the day. We're excited to start testing the speed. So yeah, if the internet goes down, I think max it'll be down only for like 5 minutes. I'll start the stream right back up, but is everybody caught up? Booty QT says you made sure your network card goes to 10 gig. Yeah, I mean, I already have 8 gig, right? You know that?
You just said.
Make sure you rewind and get caught up. We talked about it in the morning, but I've had 8 gig up and down. So yeah, I already did 10 gig networking a while ago. So if you want to get caught up on the replay of the 10 gig networking and all that stuff, it's in the highlights from like a year ago. About a year ago is when I did the 10 gig networking. And then in the Discord, I have like, let me see if I can find the.
Oh, snap! There's a shizzle.
Max says, please, Kimba, if possible, give away Exo template. No, you're gonna get it when I start. When I get back to the desktop on Thursday, Friday. All right. I got you. Shout out Max. Max, I'll make sure that you're the first in the first 100 because I'm gonna do it 100 people at a time. All right, because you've been asking me forever. I got you. Let me see if I can. Good joy if you hate me. I do like the precision of the data though. Oh, here it is. Wait. Can I do this? Yeah, so I'm good. Bueno says motherboard, like the Pro Z creator or something. It's like the Pro Z creator. Hey Max, and you didn't have to do the dono, brother. Shout outs to you, Max. I got you, Max. Bueno says I need to change mine. My box is 10 gig, but not my PC. Yeah, especially because my NAS is also 10 gig. Yeah. And then like my Mac Studio is 10 gig. So my Mac Mini is 10 gig. Yeah, and remember, a lot of times the bottleneck can actually be on the hard drive itself. So obviously, like you would need like an NVMe. Jay. But happy Monday. How you doing, Bueno Bog? You get 8 gig in France for 50? Not bad, not bad. I think I pay 150. For Weed says no server over internet really sends you over 1 gig. Yeah, that's true. That's true for Weed. Arctic Whale says Kimbo just likes to market dump on my face. Kachoy.
How we doing? Math is the math and juice is the juice.
Everybody caught up? Just make sure you guys are caught up. I feel like we're doing extraordinarily good planning. Okay, S&P still looks good. 30-minute candle just closed, by the way, a minute and a half ago, so forgot to mention that. Damn, this is really, really good. I don't know what this is, but this coffee is delicious. Lions, I love you guys, man. Any questions, chat? Where's my fucking mouse? Ayo Gain says, what do you think helps self-doubt in this game? Probably experience. Chris is asking at what time frame you look for structural edge. It depends if you have other confluencing edge. So the more edge that you have, the smaller time frame you can look at. And the less edge that you have, the higher time frame that you look at. Sounds good. And if you're talking about things like CVD divergence, it doesn't hurt to look at volume-based candles too, since by definition, CVD is volume-based.
Crypto Jammy, let's go.
Oh my God, this is really delicious. Space Cadet says, can we get the Juicy Vibes We Elevate song? Okay, let me try. I'm on the laptop, so I don't have everything. I think it's this one.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's go.
Smoking like teas, money know the weight.
You gotta smoke, let do J.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate. With juice and crew we dominate.
Let's go.
From the hustle to the top we rise.
Juice.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Happy Monday, Lions.
Let us burn and stress we minimize.
I love you, man. Gamma.
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Let it breathe.
Let the beat breathe. Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce.
All right, 55 minutes until the Trump Foundation does this thing.
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Is it gonna be on Truth Social again, or whatever the thing is called?
Juice and crew we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. We're juicing gang, we living nice. Juice and vibes with the elevate.
The tube-shaped motherfucker, the math is the math.
Smoking lettuce, money no the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We're juicing crew, we dominate.
All right, let's lock in. 25 more minutes.
We're juicing forever. Juice and vibes we elevate. Smoking lettuce we create. Bugatti dreams no more wait.
Give me gang, let's go. We juicing, we juicing. Come on. Math is math. Math is math, come on. Math is math, come on. Gotta juice, gotta math, gotta juice. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Get it. Let's go.
Oh, Sato, Kimchi Gang, what you doing? The Who Juicing Gang is grooving. Yeah, let's break it down.
Let's go.
Gang came in hot, all their capital in play. Stacked their chips, made their calls, said we'll win today. But the market turned, oh, the charts went red. Now they're left in shock, dreams liquidated instead. Who Juicing watched, yeah, they saw the game. Put the trades, counter moves, put the kimchi to shame. Saddle cried out loud, where's my IOI? Put the Juicing crews laughing as they're cashing the highs. Kimchi's dreams fell down. Juicing turned it around. From zero to hero, who's the king of the crowd? Juicing Gang's on top, yeah, they're making it loud. Who's juicing now? Flipping moves, making bank while the rest fall down. Who's juicing now? Taking wins from the crowd, wearing that gold crown. Saddle and the gang, you play too wild. Juicing Gangs in style, they're stacking piles. Oh, Saddle said, let's YOLO all the leverage we hold. Kimchi doubled down, dreams of diamonds and gold. But the Who Juicing Gang, yeah, they saw the bluff. Turn the market tide, now Kimchi's had enough. In the world of games, you gotta play it smart. Juicing brought the squeeze, hit the bulls where it hurt. No mercy shown, yeah, they took the lead. While the Kimchi Gang stuck, trying to plant new seeds. Kimchi's bubble has burst. Juicing Gang reversed. You can't beat the hustle, you can't fight the flow. Juicing Gang's the future, they're the stars of the show. Who's juicing now? Flipping moves, making bank while the rest fall down.
Let's go. Come on.
Who's
Juice
juicing
it up.
now?
Juice it up.
Taking wins from the crowd, wearing that gold crown. Saddle and the gang, you play too wild. Juicing Gangs in style, they're stacking piles. It's all in the game.
Oh, dang. They're going to do Hard Knocks at UNC with Bill Belichick? Is this real?
What went wrong? Juicing gangs laughing. We knew all along.
Is this real?
Who's juicing now? Kimchi's tears fall while the winners take a bow. They fit the game somehow. Juicing gangs, the kings, they're wearing the crown. Who's juicing? Oh, who's juicing now?
I mean, it is Ian Rappaport reporting it, so we should take that with a grain of salt. Let's check. Let me check. Damn, it's real. Wait, if I play this, am I gonna get copy struck again?
So let's talk about the Hard Knocks offseason. It is tweeted by Ari Mirov, I do believe, at My Sports Update. He is a grinder. Ari Mirov is an absolute grinder whenever it comes to aggregating and finding news. Per Sports Report, Bill Belichick and UNC will be featured this offseason for the Hard Knocks offseason season. Okay, so we loved what the Giants allowed us to see. Okay, and I think all of us did. We all chatted about it. There was a lot of things learned because it was our first time ever watching that entire process, and there was a lot of things said. You guys.
Kachoy! That's awesome. I'm hella excited for that. Lions, let's go. Easy. It's easy money. Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready? 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 You dig? You dig? Okay.
You just said.
Any questions, baby? S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Easy money, Bugatti money. Can you show CME chart? I got you, Ew. That's pretty cool. Vadimo says, what's your first take profit target? For what? For the longs, Vadimo? Well, I think it's, you got to get caught up and listen to all the levels that we talked about. But my home run target has not changed in the last couple of weeks, Vadim. Do you remember, Vadim? I would like 130, but do you know why? And do you understand the levels that are in between 130 and there? Snowing says, I wanted to sweep, but I'll take a failed auction into a failed auction as well. Can't lose. Nice. "15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen." Splob says, can you play the new song you played yesterday? It was so good. I've played it 50 million times already today, but you want it? Fred is asking, when sample size is your biggest weakness, is observing the charts more important versus actual trading? I would think so. Yeah, I mean, what I would do if I were you, Fred, is think about the things that you do have sample size in, Fred. Let me just let the choir finish. Alright. Hey, Fred. Fred, think about think about the first time that you heard me say something about 7505 rotation. Think about the first time that you heard me mention like full rotate on EXO on previous day values. And think about how many times you needed to see it to start getting comfortable with it and feeling like you've seen it as many times as I have. And do you consider the comfort that you gain by seeing it many, many times yourself valuable? And is it beneficial to your trading? So I think so. But the other thing too, Fred, is, and we've talked about this in the past, a book talks about this where, have you heard about how the smell of something can trigger and can supplement and amplify and even trigger taste? Would you agree with me that traumatic experiences are much more memorable in your mind? Some people, traders and psychologists, can argue the point that being in the position is more memorable than just being on the sideline. And so that's where the whole risk management and position size and risk management basically comes into play. Is you might be able to learn faster by doing a 0.001 Bitcoin long or short. and still trying to play it. So everybody kind of has like their own learning process, if you will. And you know, some people it's better to just sit on the sidelines. Some people it's better to just stare at the price action and just observe. Some people it's still better to still get in the action, but just with really good risk management. And it helps to learn and memory recall down the line. So, you know, trader A might do a micro position and take a long or a short, and they're going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe I got. And they might remember that, versus somebody that's sitting on the sidelines and just spectating and is like, oh man, imagine the people that got stopped out right there. It might be easier to recall if you were the one that got trapped or it worked or whatever the end result was. Sounds good. Yeah, so there's like books that talk about these things. There's books that specifically talk about being able to recall things. Yeah, I mean, you know what would be a really, really interesting book for you to read, Fred, are the ones that talk about like special forces assessment and selection, or like, you know, buds for like Navy SEALs. Think about, or like even like doctor stuff, like think about really high stress environments that require you to perform at your best, right? Think about how other people train that work in a really stressful, high stress environment, right? With a really small margin of error, and how people prepare and plan for professions like that. And what you're going to notice is experience, desensitizing people. All of those things kind of come into play, especially with military stuff. You're going to start to hear people talk about it's a muscle reflex. It's muscle memory. They don't even have to think. They're just reacting. If you talk to like football players or athletes, a lot of them talk about this concept of it's muscle memory, and they get to react. And when you talk to like players that maybe their first year as a rookie or their second year wasn't good, but they started to do really well their third or fourth year, almost all of them will talk about how they eliminated the thinking and they can just react and play, and they can react quicker and faster. And if they had to think, they were so slow that's how it looked, you know, that's why it was shitty. Fran says, can you name one? Yeah, I like the one by William McRaven. So he is an admiral, and he focuses more on from the leadership standpoint. He was an admiral, and like SEAL Team 6, like he was the person that set up and approved the Bin Laden raid, and so that's a good one. I'm having a brain fart right now, but there's another Army person that organized what is essentially the modern day Special Forces community called JSOC. What's the guys? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? The guy that implemented JSOC. And then I also like Mark Owen. Mark Owen is another good one to read. Actually, I have the book.
Oh, snap, there's a shizzle!
Who did that?
MEXC 83. Hey, save your money, my boy. I appreciate you. And all the mods and admins do too, because that goes to the mods and admins directly. So shout outs to you, my guy. Shout outs to you, Mex. How do I go to my library? Oh, Howard Wasden. That's another good one called SEAL Team 6. And then Dick Couch, The Warrior Elite. That's a good one too, if you're into military stuff. Bueno Dog says, yesterday I got caught pretty hard. Not happened since almost 1.5 years. I remember for sure. That's okay, Bueno. It happens to the best of us, brother. Yeah. And in this game, it's all about being excellent consistently. You know, it's such a margin of error. You know, you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 amazing trades. But on the 16th or the 17th, that one time that you start adding to a bad position or you start moving your stop loss, you're going to get got. Yeah. So being, you know, excellent 99% of the time is not good enough. You know? So it's like being like a heart surgeon. You know, 99% isn't good enough. You better have 100% survival rate. You dig? Any other questions, ladies and gentlemen? 5 more minutes on the 30-minute and hourly. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How you doing, Lions? Anything you want to talk about? Pixel. Akachoya. Let me see what he said. Lions, how we doing? Let's go, let's go. Let's go. I gotta dip out close to like market close. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Gucci Ramos, is that song stuck in my head too? Ayy. It's really like when the bass drops, right? Dong, dong, dong. Dong, dong, dong. Don't like a joy. Dong, dong, dong. No, 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 joy.
Got joy all day, got joy all night. Got joy is the way, got joy is the vibe. Sato long, that's got joy.
Sato long, kachoya.
Sato short, that's got joy.
Sato short, kachoya.
Dippo to his back, got joy.
Let's go.
That's got joy.
That's got joy.
That's got joy.
Get money.
Got joy.
Get my mama ho.
Got joy on them hoes.
Get my mama ho.
Got joy long.
Got joy.
Got joy short.
Got joy.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Gamma.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy.
32 minutes until Trump announcement.
Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. Got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy.
Pizza. Hut.
Got joy on them hoes.
Pizza.
Got joy long.
Hut.
Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy.
Pixel.
Joy. Baby got joy.
That's Pixel.
Sato, that's a got joy.
Oh my
Bottom
God.
short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. Market makers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got joy. Got joy.
Bugatti.
Got joy on them hoes.
Got joy.
Kachoy long, Kachoy short. Market long, market short.
Houston says not being able to not signed up on Kimba dashboard. That's Kachoy. That's facts.
Baby Kachoy. Sato, that's a Kachoy. Bottom short, Kachoy.
Late to the stream.
Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy.
Not rewinding.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Not watching the highlights.
All day, all night. I Kachoy when I walk. I Kachoy when I talk. I Kachoy when I spend. I Kachoy when
Not
I
being in the
win.
Discord is Kachoy. Oh yeah.
Kachoy like a
Stiga says so valid.
when I
Kachoy.
hit.
Let's go.
Kachoy when I win.
I love like the international lions that like will use different words, you know? So instead of like, hey, is the long good? Is so long valid? Is so long acceptable? Is so long possible? All right, we just had the hourly candle close, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just take a look at S&P flow, man. Let me just take a look at S&P flow, man. Yeah. S&P, that's Kachoy. But that being said, we ready, chat. Do you feel prepared, Lions? Happy Monday, y'all. Any questions, brother? Kilupin says, dude, you love Sato. You are like Batman and Joker. No, I say this a lot, at least once a week, but Sato is a symbol, just like how Kimba is a symbol, just like how Mario is a symbol, you know? Sato, like, the thing is I was Sato before Sato. Does that make sense? Every stupid, goofy shit Sato has done, I've done tenfold, right? And have you heard the term, like, the funniest shit are the things that are true? The reason why I can laugh at Sato, I'm not laughing at Sato. I'm laughing at my old self. And so everything, it's a symbol, you know? I've never talked to Mario. I've never interacted. Well, when he was unbanned, right? When he wasn't banned, I was talking to him. But I don't know what his beef is. I don't know what his deal is. But I don't know what he's saying or like I've never talked to him, you know? I'm just going off of what mods and other people have told me. Right? But I don't hate Mario, you know, but he's the symbol that we have adopted to represent haters. You know, Sato is the symbol that we have adopted to represent retail sentiment. You know, and our old selves. Yeah, and you know, being a Kimba is not about me. It's about being disciplined, being prepared, being objective, being non-emotional, trying to help as many people as possible, supporting each other. So if you are a good chunk of those characteristics, you're a Kimba. You're a Kimba lion. You know, if you're top longing, if you're bottom shorting, if you can't be patient, if you market smash in, you use high leverage, you're a Sato. You know, if you like to blame other people, you like to project, you like to embrace the concept of sour grapes. If you have given up on yourself, you're a Mario. You know, it's not the specific person, it's a symbol, right? And if it wasn't Kimba, or if it wasn't Sato, if it wasn't Mario, it'd be something else. But those symbols would always exist. Does that make sense? So I don't have anything against Sato. I love him, man. I'm actually thinking about sending a good chunk of Hugh Jushin back to him as a gift. What do you think? Or do you guys want me to just give it away to you guys? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Give it away to me. Forget Sato. He's going to just lose it all again. I mean, we're up $463,000, chat. Should I take like 100K and just send it over to him real quick or what? Or should I give it to you guys? I mean, do you guys understand, like, this, you can copy trade. You can't copy trade, like, testnet. Do you guys understand that this is real? This is really real, chat. Like, if you, every single trade is on here if you want to check. You know you can't copy trade fake, like, test demo, right? Like, what if I just rug y'all and just take the whole fucking thing? Fuck y'all, I'm taking this. I'm getting myself a Bugatti. I might just rug you guys. I might just take this whole thing, man. Don't be mad at me. I mean, it's pretty clowning that we put this together and now we have $464,000 to give away or do whatever. AO Gaines says, bro, I was having a conversation last week with someone who thought Sato doesn't use real money. There's always going to be people like that. You know? So, yeah. So let him think that. Let him think that, you know? So if you send it to Sato, it's going to just come right back. What the fuck? That's also true. Jesus Christ, man. All right. Anyways, let's go. Yeah, no, but I don't want you to think like whether we're talking about Sato or Mario, that it's an individual, like, specific dig towards that person. It's not. It's all a symbol. All right. And then more importantly, being a Kimba Lion, it's a symbol. I hope you guys understand that. I'm a Kimba, you're a Kimba, we're all Kimbas. Sounds good? Kachoya! Let's go, S and Poo! S and Poo! Let's go, Pagama!
Kimber gang, Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kids, push whips, paint dripping like gold.
Let's go.
See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole.
We massive.
Talking that talk, better
Pixel.
back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
22 minutes on the 30-minute. Let's go. Oh, Chibi, I love you, oh, Chibi.
Check it, pull up like a dawn, wrist on.
How long that channel is counter-turning Sato? Since November. End of November. Stop the music. Every time somebody asks that, I'm gonna play it. Okay? Wait, where is it?
야 이거 봐 외국인 집 저격 왔잖아 이거 봐 내가 봐봐 이거 저격 맞죠 야 이거 인정? 여러분들 채팅창 보여? 봐봐 내가 말했지 이거 진짜 저격이라니까 와 진짜 이 개새끼들 와 진짜 내가 말해 내가 이 장난 아니고 진짜라니까 존나 꼴 봤거든 내가 차트 타놓고 지금 해야 되는데 후주신? 그래?
hold on. Wait. Hey!
후주신? 후주신? 후주신?
후주신?
Here I come.
Oh.
Here I come.
와, 진짜네. 와, 진짜 실시간으로 내 반대로 잡는 거야? 몇 개 들어간 거야? 15만 개? 이 새끼 나 이거 아까 뒤에 쉴 때 이걸로 존나 얼마 먹었냐? 와, 이 새끼 씨발 새끼가 8,500불 50%를 먹었네? 배율까지 똑같이 따라오네? 물량 18만 9천 개 내가 그대로 따라한 거야? 와, 나 포지션 종료하면 바로 종료하네? 이거 나야? 자, 여러분, 저 선수 저 이렇게 못 죽습니다. 저 씨발 새끼랑 저 오늘 진짜 죽겠습니다. 스스로 씨발 새끼야. 100개 잡고 100개 씨발 새끼야. 씨발이야. 나가. 따라와 이 씨발이야. 따라와 이 개새끼야. 너 오늘 나랑 같이 오늘 죽는 거야. 이 새끼야.
No retreat, no surrender. That is Spartan law. And by Spartan law, we will stand and fight and die.
너 어떻게 되나? 너 사라졌지 프로그램. 씨발 새끼야. 너 죽어보자 그래. 또 백배 개새끼야. 나 오늘 수수료로 같이 그냥 올인 나자. 어차피 올인 날고 같이 자살하자 이 씨발 자식아. 여러분들 그냥 오늘 같이 자살할게요 이 씨새끼랑. 나 오늘 이 씨새끼랑 같이 죽는다. 이 새끼 또 탔어? 또 탔어? 씨발 새끼야. 나 오늘 이 새끼랑 죽는다. 타라. 나 오늘 이 새끼랑 죽어 그냥 다 날려가지고 이 씨발 새끼. 나 얘랑 오늘 씨발 죽는다.
그렇게 돈 버는 거면 편집자 월급이나 줘라 이 한심한 새끼야. 에이로 진짜 지가 매매잘해서 저 보스를 죽이면 될 텐데 수수료로 죽인다고 하는 신종자 살보소. 크크.
그쵸?
최고점이라고 여러분들.
Another match, another dub, we taking all day.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Looking right, man, he can't keep pace. Another one gets juiced.
Holy shit!
Gets juiced. Saddle's trying, but he just keeps losing. Another one gets juiced.
Yeah, boy.
We stacking up dubs, it ain't even fair. Every round we cleaning house, leave him stuck in despair. Saddle talking big, but the L's don't lie. We too
thing from
fast,
yesterday.
too sharp, watch him wave goodbye.
Red soup, baby. Just because that's boiling water.
Gets juiced.
I love you.
Another one gets juiced.
그쵸?
Step up everybody staying stuck? Who juicing, popping off, breaking through, stacking W's? Well, what you gonna do?
Look at that guy's comment. Hold on. Go back. Who is this? Who is this? He says this is fucking unbeatable trading strategy. Sometimes the chat is the funniest shit.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Look at where he's look at where he's longing, chat. Look at where he's longing. Give yourself a round of applause, Otto! Get him!
Tango down. Target neutralized.
Swing! Which one is the Which one is the Christmas one? Oh.
Oh, the charts outside are frightful, but the juice is so delightful. And since the gains refuse to slow, let it juice, let it juice. Doesn't show signs of stopping, but my pips, they keep on popping. The candles are
호주신. 아, 호주신.
when we finally close the trade. Our smile is pure delight. And if the momentum stays, we'll be juicing all through the night. The setup is strong, no denying. And the bulls, they keep on flying. So as long as it's bound to go, let it juice, let it juice, let it juice.
아, 일단 우리 호주 신고 일단은 빨리 뭐 한번
Oh wow, look at that man. Oh no. Oh no, not again boys, no!
아, 일단 뒷절 한번 할까요?
No denying, and the bulls, they keep on flying. So as
간다. 얘들아 나는 간다 이동. 나는 이동 틀래.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better set stops, I'm telling you why. Kimber Gang's coming to town.
자, 우리 후추신 얼마 남았죠?
Kimber Gang is coming to town. They know when you don't hedge it. So trade smart everywhere. Kimber Gang is coming to town. Kimber Gang is coming to town. Kimber Gang is coming to town.
So grab your charts up and study those lines. They'll know if you're reckless or riding the signs.
Kimber Gang is coming to town. They know.
Oh my God! You fucking.
The next day.
Kimber Gang. I don't wanna lie.
No, 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 no.
One thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just need those charts to rally.
Gentlemen, in exactly 5 days, we will be $100 billion richer.
Candle spikes so bright and true. My dreams and trading magic. All I want for Christmas is you. All I want for Christmas is juice, baby.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to price action. Let's get back to the price action because it's too easy, chat. Are you ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, we mathing.
I could joy all day, cut joy all night.
And speaking of kachoya,
Is the vibe. Subtle long, that's got joy. Subtle short, that's got joy. Deeper to his bag, cut joy. That's caught joy. That's cut joy. Cut joy on them hoes. Cut joy long, cut joy short. Market long, market short. Cut joy.
Cut joy.
Bobby,
Get him.
Top long, cut joy.
Get him.
That's cut joy.
Got him money.
Cut joy on them
Hey,
hoes.
here we go. Are you ready, chat? Exclamation prepared. It's too easy, chat. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Too easy, chat.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. I cut joy on the daily.
Got you.
One thing my trainer,
Math.
he told me, he said,
Let's go too easy, chat.
he just told us to be prepared.
It's too easy.
Cut joy.
Get you. Get him. Let's get it. Bugatti. It's too easy. Pixel.
That's cut joy. Cut joy on them hoes. All we know is cut joy. All all we know is Kachoy.
All right, 5 more minutes, 6 more minutes. Are you guys ready? Hey, Trump news coming out in 6 minutes. Are you ready? Oh, ayo, bankers. Get it, math, get it, math, get it, math, get it.
Market maker, market smash.
Here we go, 5 more minutes until Trump announcement. Here we go. Kachoy, Shibaya, Shibaya, Kachoya, Kachoy on them hoes, Kachoy on them hoes,
Kachoy when I win, Kachoy at any cost.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's get it.
Kachoy when I win, Kachoy when I win.
Kachoy when we win.
Kachoy.
Thomas is asking where is the announcement? You know where it is. Truth Social.
Kachoy.
You think it's gonna be a White House press conference? Brother, he's gonna post a meme on Truth Social.
Kachoy when I win, Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss, Kachoy when I hit.
Venathor says buy or sell. Well, what do you think? Because I'm gonna just do the opposite of what you think since you're unprepared. Easy. Money. Schwiggity. Schwaggity. Tell me what you're gonna do. What you think is right. Uh-oh. Don't be mad at me. But brother, we've been playing for so long. Make sure you guys rewind and get caught. Let's go! Yeah! Yeah!
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Pixel Matemáticas. I said Pixel Matemáticas. Pixel Matemáticas.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. You already know what it is. We already talked about all this. Give it up for useless lines, chat. Give it up for useless lines.
How we doing? Are you ready, chat?
Oh, snap, dizzle for shizzle, banana, feta, fall, fizzle, ladies and gentlemen.
Useless. Useless. Are you ready? Useless.
3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh!
Let's go,
motherfucker. The math is the math.
Let's go. Bugatti juicy.
We can get rid of the TPO as well.
Let's go. Full rotate day incoming, chat. Full rotate day incoming.
Woo! Oh my goodness. The whole pump was a scam, chat. It's fading the whole thing, chat. See you at 72, chat.
What about 73?
Yeah. Exclamation rewind.
Cut joy on him. Cut joy on him. Schwiggity, 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 whoa. Let's go. Oh, it's over. Dan Pena. Let's go. Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready, Lions? Kachoya. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat.
Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll.
I math it up, chat.
Paint dripping
Here we
like
go, chat. Oh, I got Choya. I got Choya. I got Choya. Let's go. Yes. 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 Oh, damn. Got him. Schwiggity, 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 whoa. Get your yuck. Too easy. Too easy. Let's go. Too easy. Get your yuck. Pixel.
Check it.
Shut up, Kimber.
Pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no
Let's
sim.
go.
New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes.
Too
with a big
easy.
4/5 in
Too
case they act
easy.
insane.
Let's
I
get
see
it.
the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. 'Cause
Got
when
him.
the numbers add up, they do the math.
We got him.
Gang move heavy, no lightweight team.
We got him.
Screaming Kimber gang gang. Huh?
Top long spanked. Schwiggity, 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 whoa. Longers. Stopped out, almost.
Still 46 million left.
Schwiggity, 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 whoa.
Puff, puff, pass.
Let's go. Math is math. Math
Clap, clap.
is math, y'all. Too easy.
Schwiggity, swaggity.
Schwiggity, schwaggity.
Gone.
Kachoya. Let's go. Get that kimchi. Get that kimchi. Get that kimchi. Get that kimchi. Get that kimchi.
Once again, Sato. Got.
I've been grinding all night.
Too easy.
Took some L's, but I still rise.
Oh, this is Bugatti time, chat.
Never break. Learn the game, now we on the take. Time after time, we put in the work. Stacking that wisdom, no longer hurt.
You know what it is, chat.
Now they see. Juicing up, we breaking free.
Cut it, joy.
We stay juicing, catch ya.
Let's go.
No time for losing, we rising up fast.
It's too easy.
But we stay juicing, catch ya. And we ain't never, ever falling back.
Oh, let's go. You gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen.
Took my hits, yeah, I paid the cost. Turned the lessons into sauce.
Let's get him, chat.
On the dirt, yeah, I rose. Now the vision's staying close.
Squeeze him.
They tried to doubt, they tried to play, but we just built, we paved the way.
We built different,
Now they
chat.
watching, now they see. Juicing up, we breaking free.
We're built
But we
different.
stay juicing, catch ya. No time for losing, we rising up fast.
We built different, chat.
But we stay juicing, catch ya.
Yeah.
And we ain't never, ever falling back.
Let's go. Juice is juice, chat. Juice is juice, chat. Pixel. Math is math.
They laughed at us, called us dreamers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's too easy.
Now they follow, now they believe us.
What do you think about the levels, chat? Pixel. I love you guys, chat. Are you ready for the announcement from Trump?
Juicing, catch ya. No time for losing, we rising up fast. We stay juicing, catch ya. And we ain't never, ever falling back. Who juicing, baby?
All right. Are you guys ready to watch it live with me? Hasn't started yet. God damn, this motherfucker orange as hell. This is way too crazy. Oh my God, my eyes were hurting. Jesus Christ, man. I got OLED, chat. I got OLED. God damn. I'm gonna have orange spots all over that fucking part of the screen for the rest of the time I own this monitor. God damn. I can tell you. I can tell you. Chat, in typical fashion, I'm sure he's gonna start off talking about crypto. He's gonna get sidetracked. How much you want to bet he starts talking shit about Zelensky? Maybe talk shit about Nancy Pelosi a little bit too. You know, he's just gonna start talking shit about everybody. Manaka, could you believe that? Yeah, what are some of his euphemisms? I know he always likes to repeat shit, you know? Great guy, great guy. Chuya! Which one should we watch? Hu Jushin?
There. Yes.
Delayed at least 25 minutes? Do 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 do. 24 minutes, 24 minutes, 24 minutes on the hourly. Hey, I love you guys, man. You guys excited? This is what it's all about. Do you guys feel pretty well prepared? Levels to the downside, levels to the upside. Always think worst case scenario. Yes.
Stand up strong. We take it all.
Let's go!
They tried to break us, they tried to stop, but we keep climbing, we reach the top. Through the struggle, through the fire.
Ooh, Gamma, let's go! Juicy Juice!
Who are we?
What we do!
Take the crown, it's ours to take.
Let's go, Lions! I love you guys!
Legends never die, here again forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fights.
Let's go!
We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die,
Keep a game forever!
no chains, no fear, now or never.
Yeah!
Strike like lightning, move like kings.
Let's go!
This is our war.
Math is math! Let's go! Juice! Too easy!
Through the shadows,
Picks are perfect! Hey, what do you think about the levels, chat? Let's get it!
Through the wall, we don't kneel, we take the flag.
Let's go! Squeeze him! Juice him! Get him! Can't lose! Math is math! Juice!
Legends never die, Kimber Gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire
Let's
in our
go!
veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die,
Joya!
Kimber Gang forever.
Are you ready?
Yo, stop the music. Hey, how is any motherfucker thinking Elon and Trump are waiting for 85 to get hit?
Wait a minute.
These motherfuckers just waiting for the bull div, man, at 85. Quit playing with me. On God, if they show up at 85 and it's a swing fail and they start talking about some, boy,
Manipulation.
Move like kings, this is our war, and we don't quit. Never fall. Stand up strong.
probably talking to Putin.
I thought you were going to dump it, Putin. What are we doing? I was supposed to start at 10:30. Get Kim Jong on the phone. Get Kim Jong on the phone. Why is this not at 85 yet? Tell him I'm cutting off all of his Hennessy.
If you know, you know.
Thunder in our soul. We will fight. This is our time. It's our life. Legends never die. Give a gang forever. Hold the line. We march together. Fire in our veins. Thunder in our fight. We rise. We roar. We own the night. Legends never die.
Keep a game forever.
No chains, no fear. Now or never. Strike like lightning.
Let's go, chat. Hey, Jushin.
We don't quit.
Good. Math. Juice. Cut. Joy. Let's go.
It hasn't started yet, right? What the fuck?
What we do, never break. Take the crown, it's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never break.
Pop Pink incoming.
Kimber gang,
Kimber gang.
Let's go, y'all. Hey, Jushin, Baguchin.
Eight, 6, 7, 8, 9.
give a never fall. Stand up strong, we take it all. Kimber
Wait, what?
They try to break us, they try to
Did he just barely survive?
climbing, we reach the top. Through the struggle, through the fire, we rise as one, we're climbing higher. Who are we? What we do? Never break. Take the crown. It's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never shake. Legends never die. Keep a gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die. Keep a gang forever. No chains, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. Through the shadows, through the pain, we don't lose, we stake our claim. Through the struggle, through the war, we don't kneel, we take the floor.
Pop income.
Who are we? What we do? Never break. Take the crown. It's ours to take. Stand up strong. We never shake. Legends never die. Keep a gang forever. Hold the line. We march together. Fire in our veins. Thunder in our fight. We rise. We roar. We own the night. Legends never die. Keep a gang forever.
Let's go.
Chains, no fear. Now or
Clean it up a little bit.
strike like lightning, move like kings. This is a war.
Let's
and
go.
We don't quit. Keep a gang. Hey, never fall.
Math.
Stand up strong. We take it all. Legends never die. Fire in our veins. Thunder in our soul.
Mepeta, so would you take along at around 85? Probably not. The only thing that would make me do it is his goofy ass showing up right at it. Man, I miss the days when, like, our president had, like, an aura. This just feels like creepy uncle vibes, you know? No offense, I don't need Secret Service all up on me, but...
Who are we? What we do? Never break. Take the crown, it's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never shake. Who are we?
Biden sniffing hair was much worse. Yeah, it's about the same. Yeah. Yeah, the mouth-to-mouth kiss. I mean, when was the last time we had a prezi that was kind of like Gooch? Obama. Bill Clinton was kind of nice until, you know, that whole thing. Yeah, Bush was cool too. Man. Remember when people were clowning on Bush? What happened to those standards? Dude, now looking back on it, Bush was hella boss. Like, now looking back on it, Bush, boss. "14 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Rand says, just tuning in. What's the North Korean gulag? Sato liquidation, bro. It's always Sato liquidation. Incoming. Here we go, here we go. Another puff, pink me. Another puff, pink me. Another one, puff, pink me. Oh, oh. Puff, pink. He got taken by the North Koreans. I got you, yeah. I got you, yeah. Never that for Kimba Gang. Never that for Kimba Gang. Let's go, let's get it, chat. Hurt your shit. I got joy. Got joy. Yeah. Let me turn this. All right. God, is he still not on? Kimba Gang. Shwiggity shwang. Pink. All right, he's gone. Now it's safe. Pink. 11 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go.
Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll.
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat.
See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole.
Let's go, chat.
Talk, better back it up.
You gotta know what you're doing, chat.
From the block to the yacht,
come on,
moving major.
Get him.
Streets on lock,
Get
like
him.
signed to a major.
Schwiggity, 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 whoa. Yeah. Give me my thang thang. Give me my thang thang. Joy up.
Check it.
Check it.
Pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp.
Let's go.
New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane.
They got
I see
him.
the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up,
They
do
got
the
him.
math. Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang, huh?
Swing. Got him.
Puff, puff, pass.
Math is math, chat. Gotcha. Yo, what is going on?
Swat. Clap, clap.
They should have just told us 11.
Swiggity, swaggity. Gone on.
Math. Are you ready, chat? All right, let me see here. Maybe it's the Congress people that are late. Is this on C-SPAN? He's gonna be talking to Congress, right? This is the speech where like the president tries to do they have a vote date set? So he's gonna speak to Congress, right? And then when do they have to make a vote, or is the bill actually presented? Shwiggity, shwaggity, shwiggity, shwaggity, shwiggity, shwaggity, shwiggity, shwiggity, whoa. Shwiggity, shwaggity, shwiggity, shwaggity, shwiggity, shwaggity, shwiggity, shwaggity, whoa. Yeah, I don't know. Hope he comes on soon, man. 8 more minutes on the hourly, Lions. How we doing? Everybody doing all right? Everybody juicing like a motherfucker? Everybody juicing like a motherfucker, chat. Let's go, but thank me, man. Swiggity, swaggity, swiggity, swaggity, swiggity, swaggity, swiggity, swaggity, whoa. Swing.
Yeah.
I was about to say, let's go spam the chat, but...
Got joy all day.
Math.
Got joy all night.
Math.
Got joy.
Pixel.
Joy is the
Pixel.
way.
Pixel. Pixel. Do you
Got
bereave
joy
chat?
is the vibe.
Do you bereave chat? Pixel levels.
Sa tulong na
Got
joy.
joy. Shiba. Yeah.
Sa tosho
Got
das
joy.
got joy.
Got joy. Shiba. Yeah.
Depot to his bag. Got joy.
Let's go.
That's got joy.
Got joy.
That's got joy.
Got joy.
Got joy.
Bugatti juice. Bugatti
Got
juice.
joy on them hoes.
Playing with them.
Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato that's a got joy. Bottom short got joy. Top long. long, kachoy, kachoy. This kachoy, kachoy, kachoy on them hoes.
Do it.
Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy.
Kachoy. Bugatti money.
It's kachoy, baby.
Juicy.
Kachoy.
Math.
It's kachoy, baby.
Mathematics, oh. Mathematics, oh.
Kachoy.
Bugatti juice.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Bugatti juice.
Kachoy long.
Kachoy.
Kachoy short.
Kachoy.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
Sato that's a kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. Market makers.
Market juice.
Yo.
Market juice.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Juice.
Market long.
Juice.
Market short.
Juice.
Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Market maker, market smash.
Kachoy.
That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby kachoy. Sato that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy.
Kachoy.
That's kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy.
Ah.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Juice.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go. Juicy fruit.
Kachoy all day, all night.
Let's go.
Kachoy when I walk.
Let's go.
Kachoy when I talk.
Juicy fruit.
Kachoy when I spend.
Juicy
Kachoy
fruit.
when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. Kachoy when
Hey, he better not start his press conference on an 85 sweep, chat. Manipulation, chat. Let's go.
Yeah,
Are you ready, chat?
yeah. I get joy all day, got joy all night. Got joy is the way, got joy.
Look at him.
Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Deeper to his bag, got joy. That's caught joy. That's got joy. Got joy on them hoes, got joy long, got joy short, market long, market short, got joy.
Let's get it.
Joy, Bobby got joy, Sado that's a got joy, bottom short, got joy, top long, got joy, that's got joy, got joy on them hoes, got joy on the daily, got joy if you pay me, got joy if you hate me, got joy on the daily, I'm got joy. Got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I got joy on the daily. Got joy, it's got joy, baby. It's got joy, baby. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy, it's got joy. Bobby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy. All we know is got joy.
Funny Mean says, my bad decision with XRP. What happened with XRP?
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy. Market maker, market smash. That's got joy. I did got joy. Sado, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. That's got joy. Got joy on them hoes.
Nothing really surprising.
Got joy when I walk.
Just went to the 7.5, so
got joy when I spend. Got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost.
everything kind of what we talked about.
Got joy when I hit. It got joy when I win. It got joy when I win. Got joy.
Let's go. A juicy fruit.
Got joy. It got joy on day
all night.
40 seconds on the hourly candle close. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you guys. 2 hours left and then I'm out of here. Let me know if you guys have any questions. The math is the math and boogammas are boogammas. Let's go. Sourcey says, FYI, the week's copy trading slots are full. Yeah, you got to be quick with it. Maybe Houston can go reset the people that don't have any money. Let's go, let's go. Everybody good to go? You guys know what this means, am I right? Y'all ready? Easy money. Let's go. Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's go. You know what I'm doing? Pixel perfect chat. What do you think? What you think on this, boy? Let's go. Exclamation prepared, Lions. When is he gonna show up, man? Ooh. Starting.
The smoke still lingers.
Still waiting.
The walls torn down. Ashes drift where kings once crowned. We build again. We stand as one. The fight ain't over. It's just begun. Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm, to the fight, we will rise, we own the night. From the hills, they're running fast. The pride is here, we'll make this last. Kimber gang, we won't back down.
Let's
This
go!
is our home, we hold our ground.
Too easy.
But we ain't blind, we see the game.
Let's go.
They want the throne,
Juice.
know our name.
Math.
Kimber gang, we hold the ground. Steel and fire, no backing down. Blades will clash, the lines will break. Every roar, every scar we take. Hold the line, no turning back. This is war, this is fact. Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm, through the fight.
Let's go, Lions. Juice.
One by one, they pull us down. Fangs and claws tear through the ground. Steel is breaking, strength runs thin. Is this the end? Do we give in?
Math is math, Lions.
Hear the lions roar.
Let's go.
Through the smoke, through the storm.
Juice.
We ain't alone. Brothers, sisters, hear the call. Take me back when we stand tall.
Let's go.
Through the rise and through the fall. Kimber gang, we rise again. Through the war until the end.
Too easy. Juice. Math. Kimber gang. Juice. Math.
We are the pride. We can't be tamed. No one forgets. We own this name.
Kimber gang. The man did the man, my bear.
I'm juicing.
Any questions? Y'all excited? 26 minutes. All right, everybody prepared? Everybody caught up? Let's get this easy juice. Let's go. I executed exactly how we talked about it in the morning, so let's do it.
My trainer,
Y'all ready?
He said, what did he say?
Any
He
questions?
just told us to be prepared.
You just said.
That's crazy, boy. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. PBS run out of money or what? Reading rainbow.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars, fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost, but in the wind, a whisper calls, the lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. Kimba Gang is coming now. Kimba Gang.
Kimba Gang, strong.
We never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions hear the call. We fight for one. We fight for all. We fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again.
Kimba Gang. Kimba Gang.
But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig
It's
deep,
on?
fangs and
Let's see.
fury, striking
No, it's
fast.
not.
We fall back, but we won't collapse.
Is there a better link or something?
Pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one. We burn so bright.
Kimba Gang.
The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground.
Kimba Gang. Kimba Gang. Kimba Gang. Kimba Gang, strong.
We never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. We fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by
Let's
side,
go!
tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. We fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand beside. Through every battle, through every fight, the legend lives. Remember the name.
Kimba Gang.
Kimba Gang! How we doing? What's the other one that we had that I said it sounded like?
They try to break us, they try to stop, but we keep climbing, we reach the top. Through the struggle, through the fire, we rise as one, we're climbing higher. Who are we? What we do? Never break, take the crown. It's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never shake. Legends never die, keep a game forever.
Keep the game forever.
Fire in our veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die.
Keep the game forever.
No chains, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. Through the shadows, through the pain, we don't lose, we stake our claim. Through the struggle, through the war, we don't kneel, we take the floor. Who are we? What we do? Never break, take the crown. It's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never shake. Legends never die, keep a gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die, keep a gang forever. No chains, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. Keep a gang, hey, never fall. Hey, stand up strong, hey, we take it all. Legends never die. Fire in our veins, thunder in our soul. We will fight. This is our time. It's our life. Legends never die. Keep a gang forever. Hold the line. We march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar.
Should I go try to let us up real quick?
No chains, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. Never fall. Stand up strong. We take it all. Who are we? What we do? Never break. Take the crown. It's ours to take. Stand up strong. We never shake. Who are we?
Let's go, Lions. Hurt your shin. Hurt your shin.
All right. Well, goddamn, man. Oh, fuck. I kind of want a donut, but that's enough carbs today for me. All right, let's go. Let's lock in. 16 more minutes on the 30-minute. You guys have any questions? Let me load up the chat real quick. Reload. Fial, Cockney, or Tarzeva. Calling Noob, Paratel, Dog 3000, Raptorus, Bearish Bull, Grand, Psycho, Discipline. You guys Gucci? Berbeezy, let's go! Oh, here's a money, but good money. Raptorus says, are we waiting for Tiva retest to go down? It already did. Make sure you get caught up, okay? The 30-minute candle earlier, brother. Burbeezy says we're waiting. Kasorix, Cytilix, Vipception, Salachi, Latisse, Fran, Happy 420, Artarzeva, Crymes. Dog 3000 says we Gucci if you Gucci. Oh man, I'm Hermesin. Gucci is like 20s, you know. Cigar says, in case it dumps, I'm ready for 96 sold. Attaboy. Hannah Montana. Is everybody caught up? Everybody knows what the plans are? Make sure you get caught up. Ladies and gentlemen, time waits for no man. All right, still waiting for Trump. Let's get it. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Easy money, Bugatti. Time waits for no man, but here we are waiting for Trump. Yeah, man waits for man, but time waits for no man. You feel me? Yeah. Let's go, chat. It's too easy. Let's get them. Let's get the dim-dums, the dim-sums, the ding-dongs, the bing-bongs, the kachayas. You know what I mean? Let's go, math is the math. All right, everybody knows my position, why, what the TP is, what we're waiting for.
Stand up strong.
What you think?
We take it all. Kimba gang. They tried to break us, they tried to stop, but we keep climbing, we reach the top. Through the struggle, through the fire, we rise as one, we're climbing higher. Who are we?
Kimba gang.
What we do,
never break.
Take the crown, it's ours to take.
Let's go. Math is math. Exclamation giveaway, chat.
Legends never die, Kimba gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fights. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die, Kimba gang forever. No change, no fear, now or never.
Oh fuck! Why did I not save it?
Like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. Through the shadows, through the pain, we don't lose, we stake our claim.
When I juice, y'all juice.
Struggle, through the war, we don't kneel.
Y'all better be ready. Kimba gang. It's gotta be testnet. Math is math. Levels. Let's go. Mario. Sato.
Who are we? Kimba gang. Legends never die. Kimba gang forever. Hold the line. We march together. Fire in our veins. Thunder in our fight. We rise. We roar. We own the night. Legends never die. Kimba gang forever. No change, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. Kimba gang.
Let's go. It's too easy. Who juicing? Who juicing?
Stand up strong.
When I juice, y'all juice.
Legends never die, they survive. Fire in our veins, we alive. Thunder in our soul, we will fight. This is our
Let's go. Easy money.
Legends never die, Kimba gang forever.
Juice.
Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die,
Kimba gang forever.
no change, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit.
Snap the Fifthception! Oh shit, I totally missed that. Fifthception, sorry to bother you to death with this, but I have a spot question. I got some spot on the last move for a 5 to 7 inch plan was to DC as we go lower. Would it be better to just close with tiny P and re-enter? Well, this is exactly where you have to be prepared, Fifthception. The fact that you are unprepared for this would just mean that you shouldn't even be DCAing. You know that I'm going to be expecting for like 74, 73, 72, right? So are you prepared for that? Are you? So here, let me pull up your name on the chat. Fibception, it's always good to put yourself in a situation that you can't lose. So depending on how big it is, or if you were prepared and you have more capital for lower, then yeah, I don't know exactly how much more you have left. Yeah, and it's a little bit like I wouldn't be making that decision now as we are about to have Trump pitch his bill to Congress. A lot of you guys are like, Melania is talking. I would assume you guys are not in the US. Before the congressional testimony or the congressional plea, not plea, but like Donald Trump is gonna pitch his bill to Congress. Okay? All of this stuff is just like opening acts. Yeah, so we don't need to pay attention to Melania or anybody else talking. This is normal. They will, there's always like his team or the president's team always shows up and does this thing. And then what we want to be ready for is when the president actually addresses Congress. So I don't know if you want to like make the decision now, brother. Does that make sense, Fibception? I'm hoping for 72. Okay, well, we're not hoping though, Fibception. You know, and even though I might long 72, you do know that I'm going to go big, heavy short at like 100 or like 90. Right, Fibception?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
All right, here we go.
Kachoy all day.
Kachoya.
Kachoy all night.
Kachoya.
Kachoy. Kachoy is the way.
Bukama.
Kachoy is the vibe.
Juice.
Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy.
Kachoy, kachoy, kachoy.
Sato short, that's kachoy.
Kachoy, 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 kachoy.
Dippo to his bag. Kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy.
Juice.
Kachoy.
Is that somebody's head? Fucking PBS.
Kachoy long, kachoy short, market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Of course, PBS is capturing the top of some guy's head, chat.
Top long kachoy, kachoy, that's kachoy.
No hair kachoy, let's go.
Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Pay me.
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily.
Kachoya.
I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby.
Kachoya.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on the daily.
Kachoya.
I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby.
Baby.
Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby.
Danny Bolot in the building.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Big day.
Kachoy long.
Are you ready?
Kachoy short. Market long. Market short.
Dude, come on, PBS. Dude, this is ridiculous, man.
Baby kachoy.
Dude.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short,
Hold on.
Kachoy. Top long kachoy.
This is actually kind of pissing me off. Let me move him over.
Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Let me do this, chat. Let me do you guys a solid.
All we know is kachoy. Market makers.
Screen capture.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Let's hoot shape, motherfucker. The max is the
Market
now.
long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk, I kachoy when I talk, I kachoy when I spend, I kachoy when I win, kachoy at any cost, kachoy like a boss, kachoy when I hit, I kachoy when I win.
Goofy ass head out of there, my boy. You know what? Why do we need the whole thing? There. How about that?
Yeah. I kachoy all day, kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way, kachoy is the vibe. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Deeper to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes, kachoy long, kachoy short, market long, market short, kachoy. That's kachoy. Bobby kachoy, Sato that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy, top long, kachoy. That's kachoy.
God, Lee, PBS, get your act together.
Kachoy if you pay me, kachoy if you hate me.
Jesus Christ,
Kachoy
dude.
on the daily, I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby.
I'm not gonna show it until they get their shit together.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. I kachoy on the daily. Kachoy.
This is what Elon's talking about. Let's dismantle the PBS, man. What a fucking joke.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short, market long, market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Bobby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. All we know is kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Market makers. Joy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short, market long, market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. I did kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. They kachoy when I walk. They kachoy when I talk. They kachoy when I spend. They kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. They kachoy when I win. They kachoy when I win.
Rect only says they probably cut funding on PBS. I would be rugging the stream too. Yeah, the flashing is probably Morse code for we need more money.
Kachoy all day, all night. Kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win. I kachoy when I win.
Kimba Gang, let's go, chat. 1 hour late in counting. I know. It's pretty. I mean, well, at least it's given us time to kind of hang out and vibe out, I guess.
Juiced up,
Dude,
dripped up,
I'm
lit
getting
up,
PBS,
big ups,
dude.
yeah, we run it up, no hiccups, nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Test the haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber scream, but Gotti just to sum it up. You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we balling. Put in all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument. Test it chatty, but they never back it up. Throwing shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up. Man and fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro, go check the count. Villain mode, every entry like a robbery. Kimber name buzzing, got him whispering in poverty. Putting all this weight up on his shoulders, still he's spazzing. Chart moving mad, test that boy's looking rattled. It's a whole lot of talk, but no action. Whole lot of bots, no
Gotta be testnet.
Big boy moves, no fraction.
Testnet.
Penthouse views, no
Gotta be testnet.
brothers don't die, we just
Juice.
Test that talking records, but they looking
Man.
Taking trades, watch the levels, and we double up.
Get 'em.
It's Kimber scream, but Gotti just to sum it up. We don't mess with them, no, we're surpassing them. Just there's nothing, but we lapping them, we laughing them. We'll drop a single set of Tushi, not a fraction. Talking like they winning, but they crack under action. So much juice, we could open up a juice bar. This grinding got the charts looking too hard. Market flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took the L, now we running with a new heart. Too much sauce, gotta wipe that. Top floor, living with a high pack. Big wrist moves, check the price tag. Now they in the chat, begging buyback. No stress, we've been blessed from the start. Kimber dropping singles like it's art. I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark. We just putting in the work, play it smart. They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Gains looking major, got them staring out of focus. Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking bloated. My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. Test that talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up. Then it's Kimber scream, but Gotti just to sum it up.
Hey, everybody go thumbs up this PBS stream. My God.
Let's go, come on. Yeah, it's the math. Let's go, come on. Shibaya. Shibaya, Shibaya. Lions! We! Juice! We! Math!
Kimber gang run the zone. Baseline hitting, shaking every bone. Big lion step, they can't compete. Who juicing Kimber crew never retreat.
Let's go, come on!
Nobody better than
We!
Nobody better than we.
We!
Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Kimber fam.
Mandalo says, just spilled half a monster on my lap down, bad brother. Mandalo, do you remember me spilling all of my white monster on stream? Like 3 months ago? I was like, fuck!
But they ain't no threat. Zap took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping racks on racks.
Here we go, Jack! Math is math, Jack! Do you believe, do you believe, do you believe, do you believe? Let's go! Math is math! Data!
Let the baseline scream.
Nobody do it like we! Nobody juicing like we! Nobody prepping like we!
Let the baseline scream. Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan.
Juice.
All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter.
Juice.
Who juicing? Kimber gang and Pato Juice. Bad from the start, we lead the game. Kimber gang global, everybody know the name.
Yeah.
Tight TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
country.
From Lithuania, private island trip. Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode. Timber gang worldwide, let the anthem load. Who juicing? We juicing. Every session bang. Timber gang forever, let the bass line bang.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we.
America.
Nobody better than we.
America.
Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. How we doing? They panned the camera.
Nights on the charts, what's the play now? Flipping car fakes, letting fate take the way now. Eyes low, vibe chill, but the focus sharp. Steady hands, never missing when I hit my mark. I've been running through these trades like a marathon. See the juice, now they follow what I'm standing on. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, it's a different tone. What's the move? Gotta flex when the bag's grown. Pull up late, yeah, the city lights flashing. Let 'em crashing, profit steady stacking.
Profits!
We just show 'em what the game is.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Got the juice, I'm never running out. What's the move? That's what they asking now. Running plays, no stopping, we don't doubt.
Let's go!
And we cashing out.
What's the move? Let's do J motherfucker the max. Let's go!
I'm just doing what I do in my lane.
Gamma.
And I'm never out of view. What's the move? Yeah, I'm coming right through. Keep my head low, I'm moving like a sniper. Focus vision, got my eyes up on the prize, bruh. Seen the fake ones try to mimic how I ride, but they lack the hustle, they ain't really down to grind. Got the squad in the cut, we just vibing out. See the win stack up, what's the cry about?
Let's go!
From the late nights grinding to the morning sun. Ain't no testing it, man, the real work's
It's gotta
just
be
begun.
tested.
The numbers talk, I ain't gotta prove. I just keep it moving, watch the way I groove. Steady like the 808s, keep it locked in. Every play's a hit, yeah, I'm running up a profit from the golden pocket.
What's the move? Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth. I'm just doing what I do in my lane. And I'm never out of view. What's the move? Yeah, Kimber gang coming through.
Juicy, juicy.
What's the move?
Ladies and gentlemen, 22 minutes on the hourly. Damn, I can't believe it's 90 minutes late. Let's get a lettuce. Let's get a lettuce. Ka-choy!
Yeah. Ka-choy all day.
Math.
Ka-choy all night.
Exclamation giveaway chat.
Ka-choy is the
Are you guys ready?
Ka-choy is the vibe.
Let me give away at least 150,000.
Ka-choy.
Ka-choy. Ka-choy. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Hey. Hey.
President walking in, Ka-choy. Here we go.
Thank you very much. This is a very
Here we go.
big day
Yeah.
for a lot of reasons, but this gentleman is a very unique man. This,
Who that is?
I
Sato's
think I
dad?
could say in the world of chips, certainly, but in the world pretty much of business, nobody's done what he's done. Very, for those of you that are into that world, you would say, wow, he's a legend. But he is a legend, and it's an honor to be with you. Very great honor. Thank you very much.
Mr. President.
Thank you very much. Welcoming from TSMC, which is the biggest there is at a level that you can't even calculate, frankly. CC Wei to the White House for a very historic announcement. This is a tremendous thing for our country and hopefully for
Here we go.
this company.
Here we go.
We're
You
also
guys
pleased
ready?
to be joined by
Are you ready?
Howard Lutnick and White House AI.
Oh my God, PBS. Come on, man.
The crypto czar David Sachs, another two very highly respected people. It's great to have you guys involved. And David, thank you very much for coming on. David is sort of the king of intellect in that world. We have some good people. Today, Taiwan Semiconductor is announcing that they will be investing at least $100 billion in new capital in the United States over the next short period of time to build state-of-the-art semiconductor manufacturing facilities. I think mostly it's going to be in Arizona, which is what I understand, which is a great state. I like it because I won it. But I won most of them, actually. But I did. We won it.
Come on, man.
We won it big. The most powerful AI chips in the world will be made right here in America. And it'll be a big percentage of the chips made by his company. But as you know, they're based mostly in Taiwan. And they're far and away the biggest. There's nobody even close. This $100 billion in new investment will go into building 5 cutting-edge fabrication facilities in the great state that we just discussed, Arizona, and will create thousands of jobs, many thousands of jobs, and they're high-paying jobs. In total, today's announcement brings Taiwan Semiconductor investments to about $165 billion they've started already.
No one cares.
Among the largest new foreign direct investments in the United States. Apple, as you know, made a big announcement last week of $500 billion, and we have some others that have announced. We have many that want to announce. But I don't have time to do all of these announcements, I tell you. But for you, I'm doing the announcement.
Thank you.
This will create hundreds of billions of dollars in economic activity and boost America's dominance in artificial intelligence and beyond. Semiconductors are the backbone of the 21st century economy. And really, without the semiconductors, there is no economy. Powering everything from AI to automobiles to advanced manufacturing. And we must be able to build the chips and semiconductors that we need right here in American factories with American skill and American labor. And that's exactly what we're doing. As you know, Taiwan pretty much has a monopoly on that market. And I think pretty much is not a term that's even appropriate. They do have a monopoly. And this is
the best thing to come out of Taiwan is Ray, though.
Company in the world.
You know, if you know, you know.
It's a matter of economic security. It's also a matter of national security for us. At the same time, Mr. Wei will be able to diversify and have his a tremendous presence in another place and a very safe place. And I want to thank Taiwan Semiconductor
Thai dollar sign. Thai dollar sign.
The announcement, and I'd like to ask Mr. Wei to say a few words, right? And I'd also like to ask Howard and David. You can say a couple of words, but maybe you should go first because. Right now, he's the most important man in the room. I'm sorry, fellas. Please. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Great honor.
Can we get them a I'm seriously going to donate to PBS and say, this is for a fucking new camera, you dumbasses.
So I have to pull out my piece of paper.
A piece of paper?
Mr. President, Secretary Ragnick, and David, I didn't know that your title, but okay.
Say Kachoy, please.
First, I want to say thank you to Mr. President to give me this opportunity to announce our big project in the U.S. TSMC is the world's largest chip manufacturing funded by Dr. Morris Chen in 1987. It's now at the forefront of semiconductor technology, supporting AI advancement and industry growth. In fact, I would like to wind back the time that in 2020, we have to thank President Trump's vision and his support. So TSMC start the journey of establishing the advanced chip manufacturing in Arizona. And now let me proudly say, now the vision becomes reality.
Does this man know that there's no Asians in Arizona?
Arizona, with 3,000 employees, we are producing the most advanced chip made on U.S. soil. With the success of our first fab, so we are now very happy to announce we are going to invest additional $100 billion US in addition to our current $65 billion US investment in Arizona. We are going to build 3 more new fabs after we promised 3 fabs already, and another 2 very advanced packaging fab, and most important, R&D center also in Arizona. For this, all the investment, $165 billion, is going to create thousands of the high-paid jobs, as the president just announced. And we are, most important, actually, we are going to produce many AI chips. We are going to produce many chips to support the AI progress and to support the smartphones progress. And again, with that, I want to thank President Trump again for his support. In addition, I also want to thank my customers in the U.S., such as Apple, NVIDIA, AMD, Qualcomm, Broadcom. They all support TSMC's manufacturing in the U.S. Without their support, we probably cannot make it through. So again, I want to thank them. Also, I'd like to thank the TSMC's employee. Without their effort, we just cannot make it today. That's all I want to say, and thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Howard, please, David. Sure. Thank you.
So I'm thrilled to be here today because President Trump has made it a fundamental objective to bring semiconductor chip manufacturing home to America. Under the Biden administration, TSMC received a $6 billion grant, and that encouraged them to build $65 billion. So America gave TSMC 10% of the money to build here. And now you're seeing the power of Donald Trump's presidency, because TSMC, the greatest manufacturer of chips in the world, is coming to America with a $100 billion investment. And of course, that is backed by the fact that they can come here because they can avoid paying tariffs. So the idea is come to America, build greatness in America, build for the American customers, the Apple, NVIDIA, that whole list that Chairman Wei gave in order to bring production to America. So we're really, really excited. This continues the most incredible path you've ever seen in these first weeks and months of the Trump administration of incredible manufacturing coming to America. The keys
How is NVIDIA reacting to this?
Are coming here. They're coming here in huge size because they want to be in the greatest market in the world, and they want to avoid the tariffs that if they're not here, they'd have to suffer. So I want to congratulate C.C. Wei for bringing in this incredible $100 billion investment, but it's on the shoulders of our President Donald Trump, which is why he's coming. So thank you.
Thank you. David?
Thank you, sir. Well, the products that TSMC makes are literally the most important products in the world. I mean, these advanced chips power everything. They power AI, they power your phone, they power your cars, and without them, the whole modern economy would stop, but they're not made in the United States. So for TSMC to move here is a huge, huge development, and we owe that to President Trump's leadership on the economy and Secretary Lutnick as well. And CC, thank you for coming here. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you, David. So thank you very much. A big percentage of chips with this investment will be made now, a big percentage. Worldwide, we had very little, almost none. We used to have a lot with Intel, but we had very little. And we'll be at close to 40% of the market with this transaction and a couple of others that we're doing. that's a tremendous leap, like a leap that nobody would have really said was possible. So I just want to thank you all for being here. If you want a couple of questions, ideally on this subject, yes.
What's the number of jobs that will be created? He said thousands, but
you're probably talking about 20, 25,000 jobs. But it'll get bigger and bigger with time. Knowing this gentleman, it'll get bigger and bigger. There'll be no stopping him.
Mr. President, what
Yeah,
more?
Brian, go ahead.
In addition to the jobs, you talked about national security, and that's one thing I think a lot of Americans at home don't understand. Explain
These
the national
motherfuckers better get
security
cut joy with the Bitcoin talk, man. What is
Well,
this?
without
What
the
is
chips
this?
and semiconductors,
I didn't waste
nothing
2
runs
hours to
today.
talk
You
about
can't
no
buy
TSMC,
a car without 'em.
THC.
You can't get a radio, a television, nothing. You can't get anything. And we thought it was very important, obviously business-wise, but we thought even in terms of national security to have this large percentage of the chips, semiconductors, and other things that they make the most important product. And not a product that you can really copy. It takes years and years. You know, on the needle of a pin is total genius. I mean, they can put things, I mean, something the size of the needle, the point of a pin, they put information that is just not even believable. So if you would see this, it's just really something. Yes,
Mr. President. One aspect to that, Honda announced they're coming to Indiana because of the tariffs. Once again,
That's
you
right.
bring in additional jobs in manufacturing. You want to comment on that as well?
Well, Honda's coming, and I told you about Apple that they're going to be starting to build massively here, $500 billion. And we have many other companies going to be announced, but we had many that have already announced. And now it's going to be great. It's looking really strong. I don't think this country has ever seen anything like we're seeing right now. Now, the tariffs, as you know, will start a week earlier than the reciprocal, which is going to be on a couple of weeks earlier. Reciprocal tariffs start on April 2nd. And I wanted to make it April 1st, but I didn't want to go April Fool's Day because that costs a lot of money, but that one day. But so we're going April 2nd. But very importantly, tomorrow tariffs 25% on Canada and 25% on Mexico, and that'll start.
He didn't want to do it on
So
April
they're gonna have to
1st
have
because people would have. He thought
build their
people would
car
have thought he
plants,
was
frankly, and other things
playing a
in the
joke.
United States. In which case, they have no tariffs. In other words, you build, and this is exactly what Mr. Wei is doing.
Man.
By building here, otherwise they'll build. If they did them in Taiwan to send them here, they'll have 25% or 30% or 50% or whatever the number may be someday. It'll go only up. But by doing it here, he has no tariff, so he's way ahead of the game. And I would just say this to people in Canada or Mexico, if they're going to build car plants, the people that are doing them are much better off building here because we have the market. We're the market where they sell the most. And so I think it's going to be very exciting for the automobile companies. Very exciting for, I can think of any, as an example, North Carolina, they had the great, I used to go there to buy furniture for hotels, and it's been wiped out. That business all went to other countries. And now it's all going to come back into North Carolina, the furniture manufacturing business, please.
Mr. President, is the Ukraine minerals deal now dead, or can it be revived? What's your...
Well, I'll let you know. We're making a speech. You probably heard about it tomorrow night, so I'll let you know tomorrow night. But no, I don't think so. I think
Mr. President?
it's a great deal for us because, you know, Biden very, very foolishly, stupidly, frankly, gave $300 billion and $350 billion more accurately.
The math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat.
A country.
Do you believe, chat?
Fight and to try and do things. And you know what happened? We get nothing. We get nothing. Just gave it. We could have rebuilt our entire U.S. Navy with $350 billion. Think of it, $350 billion. We could have rebuilt our U.S. Navy. So he gave it away as fast as the money could be gone. And what we're doing is getting that all back and a lot more than that. And what we need, it's very important for this business that we're talking about here with chips and semiconductors and everything else, we need rare earths. And the deal we have is we have the finest rare earths.
Mr. President, what do you need to see from President Zelensky to restart these negotiations?
Man, no one gives
Well, I just think he should be more appreciative because this country has stuck with them through thick and thin. We've given them much more than Europe, and Europe should have given more than us because, as you know, that's right there. That's the border. This country really was like the fence on the border. It was very important to Europe, and I'm not knocking Europe. I'm saying that they were a lot smarter than Joe Biden, because Joe Biden didn't have a clue. He just gave money hand over fist, and they should have been able to equalize with us. In other words, if we gave $1, they should have given. Well, we gave $350 billion. They probably gave 100, but on top of it all, they get their money back because they're doing it in the form of a loan, and it's a secured loan. So when I saw that, which I've known about for a little while, I said it's time for us to be smart. At the same time, great for them because they get us in the country taking rare earth, which is going to fuel this big engine, especially the engine
Jesus Christ,
that
PBS.
we've in a very short time created. And we're there. We have a presence there. With all of that being said, I want one thing to happen. I want all of those young people to stop being killed. They're being killed by the thousands every single week. Last week, 2,700 were killed. 2,700 young, in this case, just about all young guys from Ukraine and from Russia. And that's not young people from the United States, but it's on a basis. I want to see it stop. The money is one thing, but the death. And they're losing thousands of soldiers a week. And that's not including the people that get killed every time a town goes down or a missile goes into a town.
I thought he was going to say when Sato gets liquidated.
And I want to see it stop, yes.
Are you considering canceling military aid to Ukraine? And can we get a reaction to what you just said, that your administration is bringing U.S. worldview in alignment with Moscow's?
So this is a deal that should have never happened. This is a deal that would have never happened. And it didn't happen for 4 years. It didn't happen. It was never even close to happening. If I were president, would not have happened. And October 7th would not have happened in Israel. And inflation wouldn't have happened. And Afghanistan, disastrous the way they withdrew. Not the fact
you just
that they
threw
withdrew,
everything in there. Nothing would have happened.
And we would have had Bagram right now instead of China having it. It was 1 hour away from where China makes their nuclear weapons. We would have kept Bagram, with one of the biggest air bases in the world. All of these things happened, and it's a shame. But it is what it is, and now we're here. I want to see it end fast. I don't want to see this go on for years and years. Now, President Zelensky supposedly made a statement today in AP. I'm not a big fan of AP, so maybe it was an incorrect statement, but he said he thinks the war's going to go on for a long time. And he better not be right about that. That's all I'm saying.
This project, could this minimize the impact to the U.S. should China decide to isolate Taiwan or China decide to take Taiwan?
Well, it's a very interesting point. It's a great question, actually, but this would certainly, I can't say minimize. That would be a catastrophic event, obviously, but it will at least give us a position where we have, in this very, very important business, we would have a very big part of it in the United States. So it would have a big impact if something should happen with Taiwan.
Russia sanctions, are you looking at relieving Russian sanctions if there is a peace deal?
Well, we're going to make deals with everybody to get this war, including Europe and European nations. And they've acted very well. You know, they're good people. I know most of them are friends of mine. The heads of state, the heads of the various countries, prime ministers from the different. I got four prime ministers and 5 presidents.
2 minutes on the hourly. Let's go.
Me over the last 2 days, and they want to work it out. They want to get it worked out. And I think they're also, you know, they're talking money, but the money is less important than the deaths. We're talking thousands of young people a week. And people would say, why do I care about Ukraine, young people? Why do I care about, and not all young, but they're pretty young. You know, Ukraine is running a little bit low, and they're getting older. They're recruiting older people. It's a very, very sad thing that's happening over there, and we want to get it finished. We want to stop the death.
On the tariffs, is there any room left for Canada and Mexico to make a deal before midnight? And should we expect those Chinese tariffs, the extra 10%, to take effect
No room
tomorrow?
left for Mexico or for Canada. No, the tariffs, you know, they're all set. They go into effect tomorrow.
Damn!
Mr. President, just to follow up on my colleague's question.
And just so you understand, vast amounts of fentanyl have poured into from Mexico, you know, also from China, where it goes to Canada, and China had an additional 10, so it's 10. And it comes in from Canada and it comes in from Mexico, and that's a very important thing to say. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Have you decided if you're going to suspend military aid to Ukraine? Have you made that decision?
Well, I haven't even talked about that right now. I mean, right now, we'll see what happens. A lot of things are happening right now as we speak. I mean, literally as we speak. I could give you an answer and go back to my office. The beautiful
literally.
Oval Office. I could go back into the Oval Office and find out that the answer is obsolete. It's like his business. It's obsolete. You come up with a new chip and it's obsolete about 2 minutes later, right? But that's what's good about his business. That's why he's the only one that's successful in it. But
just to follow up my colleague's question from Russia saying that your foreign policy is largely in line with their vision, should that be concerning to Americans?
Said what?
Should that be concerning to Americans?
Read the statement.
That Russia says that your administration's foreign policy is, quote, largely in line with their vision.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think it takes two to tango, and you're going to have to make a deal with Russia, and you're going to have to make a deal with Ukraine. You're going to have the assent, and you're going to have the consent from the European nations, because I think that's important, and from us. I think everybody has to get into a room, so to speak, and we have to make a deal. And the deal can be made very fast. It should not be that hard a deal to make. It could be made very fast. Now, maybe somebody doesn't want to make a deal, and if somebody doesn't want to make a deal, I think that person won't be around very long. That person won't be listened to very long, because I believe that Russia wants to make a deal. I believe certainly the people of Ukraine want to make a deal. They've suffered more than anybody else. We talk about suffering. They've suffered. But if you think about it, under President Bush, they got Georgia.
Chad, I think we got.
Russia got Georgia. Under President Obama,
There's 7,000 people watching this stream.
Nice big
30 people care about what he's talking about. Everybody else is waiting for him to say Bitcoin.
That, right? Crimea. Under President Trump, they got nothing. And under President Biden, they tried to get the whole thing. They tried to get the whole big Ukraine, the whole thing. If I didn't get in here, they would have gotten the whole thing. So I can only say, you can go back to Bush, you can go back to Obama, and go back to Biden. They took a lot. They didn't get. You know what I gave
If he ever needed to guarantee himself a pretty nice audience, just say that he's going to talk about crypto.
I gave them sanctions on Russia. I gave them javelins. You know the javelins? You know when they took out all those tanks? You know the tanks were heading to Kiev by the hundreds. And they were unstoppable.
The only tank we care about is the Bitcoin price tanking, right, Chad?
Javelins. So, you know, I really, Putin is the one that will tell you this has not been so good for them. The fact is that I just want fairness. I want fairness. But think of it. I gave Russia nothing except grief. I gave them nothing. I gave sanctions and javelins. That's what I gave them. Obama.
Wait, what? We gave javelins to Russia?
It's a very famous. Trump gave them javelins.
I heard that wrong, right?
Gave them sheets, and then they say how close I am to Russia. We have to make a deal because there are a lot of people being killed that shouldn't be killed. But remember, Trump gave them nothing, and the other presidents gave them a lot. They gave them everything.
You met with Argentine President Javier Milei. He wants to sign a free trade agreement with the United States. Is that something that you would consider even with Argentina or any other country?
I'll consider anything. In Argentina, I think he's great, by the way. I think he's a great leader. He's doing a great job. He's doing a fantastic job. Brought it back from oblivion. Yeah, we'll look at things. We're looking at the UK with things. It doesn't have to be tariffs, but tariffs are easy. They're fast. They're efficient. And they bring fairness. For instance, when people kill their dollar, their equivalent of the dollar, whether it's the yuan or the yen in Japan or the yuan in China, when they drop them down, that gives us that.
You mean currency?
At a very unfair disadvantage. So all I have to do is say, Howard, we're going to have to raise the tariffs a little bit because I've called President Xi, I've called the leaders of Japan to say you can't continue to reduce and break down your currency. You can't do it because it's unfair to us. It's very hard for us to make Caterpillar here when China and other places are killing their currency, meaning driving it down. So all of these, the way you solve it easily is when they do that, instead of having to make phone calls every day like I used to do certain leaders, President Xi a little bit, a lot of phone calls, talking about the fact that they're lowering their yuan, they're lowering it down, and that makes it very, very hard for us. So this way I just say, look, let them do that, and we make up for it with the tariffs. But yeah, well, I have a lot of respect for her. I have a lot of respect for her. Are you?
Mr. President, takes effect. It'll be 20% on.
Dude, I agree with Elon. Cut to PBS. This is ridiculous.
It depends on what they do with their currency. It depends on what they do in terms of a retaliation with some kind of an economic retaliation, which I don't think they're going to retaliate too much. Hey, look, the United States, it depends on what they do in terms of a retaliation with some kind of an economic retaliation, which I don't think they're going to retaliate too much. Hey, look, the United States has been taken advantage of for 40 years. The United States has been a laughingstock for years and years. That's why this gentleman is built in Taiwan instead of building here. It would have been better if he built here. If we had a president that knew what they were doing, and we had a lot of them very bad on trade. Look, I'm a huge fan of Ronald Reagan, but he was bad on trade, very bad on trade. He allowed a lot of people, a lot of businesses to be taken. So I say that with due respect because he was so great on other things, but he was bad on trade. We are setting records right now, records like nobody has ever seen before. When you have companies like this coming in and this is in the world, that's an unbelievable thing. When Apple now is going to start building all of their plants here, all because of what we've done in terms of, it's not because he likes me or they like me. They don't probably like me at all. I don't know. I think he likes me a little bit at least. But you know what?
I like you.
It's the incentive we created. Or the negative incentive. I mean, it's going to be very costly for people to take advantage of this country. They can't come in and steal our money and steal our jobs and take our factories and take our businesses and expect not to be punished. And they're being punished by tariffs. It's a very powerful weapon that politicians haven't used because they were either dishonest, stupid, or paid off in some other form. And now we're using them. Say it.
Have you spoken with President Xi about this term?
I don't want to tell you that. Thank you very much, everybody.
No,
Thank you very much.
Oh my God, chat. Oh my God, we got rugged. We got a presidential rug, chat. Oh my God. What a fucking way. Oh, I'm heated. I gotta let us up after that, chat. We just got a presidential rug, chat. Chat, we just got a presidential rug. I mean, even the guitar guy didn't do that. Even the guitar, get your head out of my fucking.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Gents, dude, we got straight up Prezi rugged, chat. What the fuck did I just watch, chat? What the fuck did we just watch?
Fuck that shit.
The fuck did I just watch?
You just said.
Oh my God.
What the hell is even that?
We just got the presidential rug, chat. I'll see you guys at 72, okay? 73, 74.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
2 hours waiting for Prezi Kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night. Kachoy. Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe.
Math is the math. Let's go. Kachoy, 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 kachoy. What is Sato? Is he doing anything?
Sheesh. Depot to his bag. Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Kachoy.
That's kachoy.
Bugatti.
Kachoy.
Math.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go, let's go, let's choose, let's go.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Cachoy, that's cachoy. Cachoy. Baby cachoy.
Let's go, Lions. All right, let's lock in. How much time we got left? 51 minutes until U.S. market closes. See you guys at 72 tomorrow, chat.
Cachoy on the daily.
On the daily, on the daily.
Cachoy if you pay me.
If you pay me.
Cachoy if you hate me.
Cachoy.
Cachoy on the daily. I'm cachoy. Cachoy with me, baby. Cachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Cachoy on the daily.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
It's cachoy, baby.
Do it, do it.
It's cachoy, baby.
Do it, do it, do it.
Cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes.
Do it, chat, do it, chat.
Cachoy long.
Cachoy.
Cachoy short.
Cachoy.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Cachoy.
Cachoy.
Cachoy. Baby cachoy.
Let's go, let's go, let's do it live.
Cachoy. Bottom short. Cachoy.
Let's go.
Top long. Cachoy. Cachoy. That's cachoy. Cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. All we know is cachoy. Cachoy. All we know is cachoy.
Cachoy.
All we know is cachoy. Cachoy. Market makers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cachoy, cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy long.
Did somebody like back out of the congressional testimony or what happened?
Market short. Cachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's cachoy. Cachoy.
You better follow through tomorrow, chat.
Sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short.
What time is the thing tomorrow? You guys know?
Cachoy, cachoy. That's cachoy. Cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy on them hoes. I cachoy all day, all night. I cachoy when I walk. I cachoy when I talk. I cachoy when I spend. I cachoy when I win. Cachoy at any cost. Cachoy like a boss. Cachoy when I hit. I cachoy when I win.
It's too easy, chat. All right, everybody good to go? Everybody know where my entry is? Everybody caught up on the plan? What you guys think about all this, chat? I'll shave maybe 25% at value area low. Great questions, great preparation. Everybody good? Any questions? Did Bookmap just die? 9 p.m. Eastern. Nice, nice. So let's see if we can get 72 by 9 p.m. tomorrow, huh?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Get joya. Bookmap is trying to reconnect, it looks like. All right, any questions? You guys okay? What do you think about the math? What do you think about the preparation? Pretty straightforward, huh? Made like 17 or something on the first long. Now we're in the short. Any questions? Everything planned out? Randy says, I can't tell if 72K tomorrow is troll or not. Just get caught up and rewind. Yeah, Randy, everything is explained, brother. All right. There's like 1,000 people here watching. You know how many people asked amazing questions about everything? Yeah. A lot of this is going to just come down to, do you know how to play CME gaps? Like this one. All right. But yeah, we talked about the scalp long, scalp short. We talked about invalidations, entries, TPs. So everything's been talked about. Make sure you get caught up. All right, Randy, go to the YouTube, !YouTube, and rewatch the stream. Don't skip stuff. You're more than welcome to skip stuff, but don't be the guy, you know, missing out on stuff and saying things that are wrong. All right, but yeah, pretty straightforward math. All right, you guys have any questions? Let's get it. It's too easy, chat. Kachoy?
Yeah. Yeah. I get joy all day, got joy all night. Got joy is the way, got joy is the vibe.
Let's get it.
Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Deeper to his bag, got joy. That's caught joy. That's got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Bobby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on the daily. Got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. Got joy on the daily.
Any questions, y'all?
Got joy with me, baby. Got joy.
Use the signs, let's go. Math is math, bitch.
I got joy on the daily. Got joy, it's got joy, baby. It's got joy, baby. Got joy on them.
Got joy, Shiva, yeah, let's get it.
Market long, market short, got joy. It's got joy. Bobby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy.
Let's go, Lions! Any questions? Exclamation YouTube, exclamation rewind. Any questions? Math is math. Easy bounty, we got it, man.
All we know is got joy. Market makers. Joy.
Math is math.
Got joy.
ETH, let's go.
Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy. Market maker, market smash. That's got joy. Private got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy.
Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. CME, flip. Got joy.
Got joy on them hoes. They got joy when I walk. They got joy when I talk. They got joy when I spend.
Start marking these.
Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. It got joy when I win. It got joy when I win. Got joy. Got joy. It got joy all day, all night. It got joy when I walk. I got joy when I talk. I got joy when I spend. It got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. It got joy when I win. I got joy when I win.
That is math, bitch. Too easy.
What do you guys think? Ladies and gentlemen, not too difficult, huh? So hopefully you guys understood everything that I was saying about the difference between ETH and RTH gap. And like I said, first thing in the morning and even yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, it's all just a pop quiz on what you know. So no real surprises. Everything is pretty mathematical, ladies and gentlemen. We had the scalp long. I think we got stopped out for like 16.5K, something like that. We got into the short, everything planned about and talked about, entries, stop loss, TPs. All right. If you missed any of those things, exclamation YouTube, make sure you get caught up. Any questions? You guys okay?
Let's get it.
Pretty straightforward. Can't lose, ladies and gentlemen. Not too bad, huh? Yeah, let's do this guy. All right, good stuff. Any questions? All right, let's keep an eye on S&P. We got 40 minutes until U.S. markets close, and then I'm out of here tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow's schedule is going to be like. I think I'll show up early, and I probably have to dip. Actually, I might just show up late tomorrow, to be honest, because I already have contractors and people showing up around 7:30 in the morning. Oh, wait, no, I'm tripping. 7:30 means 10:30 New York. So yeah, I will be here in the morning. Any questions? JV says no positions are opening. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you're looking at CME or if you're looking at like a derivative exchange, but Fran, what's going on? Joker, what's going on? Shay's Anatomy, what's going on? You guys okay out there? What do you guys think about today? Not too shabby. Preparation on point. Oh, Bybit is down. Yeah, shout outs to Huju Shin. Another juicy day, ladies and gentlemen. We are up 471,000 on Huju Shin now. Exclamation Huju Shin. Huju Shin. Any questions? You guys okay? Chelu says, feels good to be back after 2 months. Welcome back, brother. How are you doing? Ooh. All right, 38 more minutes. Let me go grab another cup of coffee. Let me know if you guys have any last minute questions, but I feel like we're prepared for the next couple of hours. I gotta wrap it up around market close. Maybe I might, well, let me see what baby girl wants to do. Pawnee says, is Hujushin you? What do you mean? It's automated. But yeah, like, this is my channel. Yeah. This is my money. Yeah. We did the live 100K deposit together. 36 minutes left on U.S. market close. Let's keep an eye on S&P, ladies and gentlemen, because it's really, really bearish looking. Let's go! Beak says I was in the copy trade thing, but it kicked me out just after it made one trade. Any idea why? If you have $0, it'll kick you out. Yeah, you need to make sure that you have money in it, otherwise it'll boot you out. And it'll give somebody else that actually has money your spot. Most likely that's what it was. You had money in it? I'm not sure then. It might have just been a random fluke or something. Just rejoin it. Good joy. Exclamation giveaway, are you guys ready?
They laughed at us, called us dreamers. Now they follow, now they believe us. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We stay juicing, catch
Joy.
no time for losing, we rising up fast. We stay juicing, catch and we ain't never, ever falling back. Who juicing, baby?
Let's go. Any questions?
How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Let's lock in 3 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Schwiggity, 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 whoa. Macaulay could be interesting today. Oh, 100%, especially with CME and resumption.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking.
Let's go. 90 seconds on the 30-minute candle close.
Talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up.
How you doing, Lions?
We be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
All right, you guys good?
How we doing?
Dog 3000, you good? Gabu, Curvy, Shadow. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Paza, McEllum, Living Forest, Aetherna. Lincoln says ETH is dying. Yeah. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation YouTube, exclamation Twitch. Let's go.
But I just laugh, cause when the numbers add up, they do the math.
Gamer Girl, what's going on? Mooncake, what's going on? Episode Azaz, 7 Romax, Ace, Salachi Moses, Fial, Linkum, Eski, let's go.
I said, are you strong?
Exclamation giveaway, let's get it.
I said, we strong then.
Math is math, chat. Exclamation giveaway. $150,000 giveaway. Let's get it.
Puff, puff, pass.
Ah, yeah. Woo. Juice. Last 30 minutes of US market. Let's go, chat.
Clap, clap. Whoop. Big Kimber. Shwiggity swaggity. Gone on.
How we doing? Let's go. 29 minutes. Let's go, chata. How we doing? Any questions? You guys okay? Any questions? Dog 3000 says that Schwiggity Schwaggity song is masterpiece. It came really, really quick. Somebody requested it. Like that. Atherna, you good? Pally, you good? Mick Ellum, are you good? Crypto Jammy. Eb Razba. Crypto Jammy, you good? Let me load up the YouTube chat. How many people over on the YouTube? When I get back on the desktop PC, we're going to integrate the YouTube and Twitch and the Kick chats all together. So it'll be easier for me to see what people over on YouTube are saying. But how's everybody over on the YouTube doing? Joan Rivero, what's going on? Nico, what's going on? Nookie, what's going on? Jalax, welcome to the Lion King. Let's go. Silo, We Trade. G-Box, Burbeezy. Shout outs to everybody in the YouTube chat. Let's go. Let's go. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. You know we're going to start doing giveaways on YouTube too. Yeah. Easy to rewind over on YouTube, yes? Yeah, I don't have the all of the chats plugged in, but yeah. Shiv says pause is so underrated. Yeah. Bobby, let's go. Taras, let's go. We're gonna start getting some more YouTube moderators too. Schwiggity. Whoa. How do I... Done? All right, 26 minutes. All right. Any
any questions? JLX says, hey, sorry for bothering. Not a bother at all, but I just bought the YouTube membership, but I can't find the access to live trading stream. Yeah, so I'm upgrading all of the VPS servers, and so some might go down, some might go up, some might go down again. Yeah, this whole week I'm traveling, and so the mods and admins are going to be using this time to do different upgrades and different stuff. So the dashboard might go down, different YouTube streams might go down. I'm sure you guys are noticing like the exo charts might go down, Bugama might go down. So yeah, just be patient with me for this week. I'm moving and I'm on my laptop, and this isn't like a normal stream, so shit might be going down, and we're doing like upgrades and stuff. So yeah, it should be back Thursday or Friday when I get my whole computer setup situated. Yeah, but welcome JLX. Kimba, I'm Shiv on YouTube. Can I be YouTube chat mod? Maybe. Yeah, a lot of the mods it's just people voting for. So pretty soon here we'll have a new mods voting time again, and yeah. Like who I usually make mods are people that people recommend. So it's not really so much like asking me if you can be a mod. It's more like, do other people think you should be a mod type of thing. Linkums is asking, how do you find that 1600 level on ETH? Sure, it's fixed range volume profile. I will always recommend that you get caught up. All right, but so we've already done this like hundreds of times, okay? It's going to be a little bit loose, but okay? And it's level to level. So like I'm considering this a range, this a range, and this a range. And that's how I've been trading this for the last 6 months. So there you go. That's your point of control right there. All right, 22 more minutes until market close, guys. There you go, Linkums, okay? But if you go back and listen to, like I spent like a couple hours talking about all this. So, but there you go. I hope that helps, brother. Okay, fixed range volume profile. Oops. Some of you guys always forget, but like make sure to look at the ETH CMEs too, Like make sure you're looking at the ETH CME too. So you guys should be able to tell me where the CME gaps are on ETH, RTH, ETH, etc. Okay? I got joy. Got it. Thanks. New here. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Okay. Well, Linkums, feel free to keep asking questions. Okay. Yep. And remember, Linkums, it's one thing to identify levels where we might want to long. Okay. But we never put blind limits. Okay. If we get to that 1600, I need to see bullish edge like structure, open interest, divergence. Does Sounds good? Ka-cha-ya! Let's go, let's go. US markets closing in 21 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Any questions? Let me know, let me know, let me know. I got a lot of boogamas. A lot of boogamas. Ladies and gentlemen, exclamation giveaway. By the way, y'all better be ready for the giveaway now. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Polk Dot says, and Dot? I mean, I don't, like, have you been paying attention? Nothing has changed on all of these. You know how long I've been waiting for 3.5 on Dot? You're probably like, God damn it, why did I even ask? Am I right? You know what I want for Dot. Come on, quit playing with me. What do you mean? You of all people. Right? How long have we been waiting for 3.5, chat? Since October of 2020. Come on, man. Right? Remember October 2023? We almost got it. We almost got it. We almost got it. We almost got it. Don't you think it's going to clean it? Nothing has changed, man. Right? I guarantee after I broke it down for you, you were like, fuck, why did I even ask? I guarantee you, as soon as I told you, you were like, why the fuck did I even ask? Right? It's 3.5. How long have we been waiting for that hoe? Sound good? Polk died? Polk dead? I guarantee you were probably like, fuck, why did I even bother asking? I knew the answer myself. I know you knew it. I know you knew it, brother. Am I right, Polk dead? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get juicy on him, boy. Let's get juicy on him, chat. Riddler says CRV at 0.3205. Yeah, I mean, do you guys, we can be patient, man. You know, this is CRV on the daily, right? I mean, yeah, like 3.2 sounds good. Other than that, like if it's gonna be like something similar to ETH, then the next real strong point of control is around 28.22, right? Like, I don't know how some of you guys are trading altcoins. Are you guys just individually trading something like CRV, or are you doing something more like me where it's like you want to long ETH and feel comfortable longing ETH before you take a long on any of these altcoins? You know, so ETH 16 hundo, ETH BTC better be bullish, Sol at 96, right? And like if you're gonna go with the same logic as ETH and you're going to the previous range point of control, then you're gonna do the same thing with CRV, and your next level is more like 28 cents. All right. But Riddler, like, do you believe in yourself, Riddler? I think you're one hell of a trader, man. You've been here for a couple of months. You ask really good questions, whether it's 32 cents or 28 cents, just do your best. You got anchored VWAP, my guy. You're pulling some fibs. You got fixed range volume profile, right? Like, I can't tell you enough, man. You got to do your own thing. I'm not a hell of a trader, but I am growing, but that's good enough. A hell of a trader doesn't mean that you're all there, you know? But I think that you want it. I think you put in pretty good work ethic. I think you prepare pretty well. You know what I would be saying about managing risk. So just do your best, but as long as Riddler, as long as you've got anchor VWAP, fixed range, fibs, you know, and again, like I don't know if like you will wait for an ETH long to happen before you take any other smaller market cap longs, right? So I like those levels, but you and I both know that it's never really truly about levels, right? Riddler, do you know how to use Coinalyze? You know how to look at aggregated CVD and aggregated open interest, right? You know what a hidden bull div is, right? You know how to see if longs or shorts are trapped on tools like Coinalyze, right? So, Riddler, what should I? I'm thinking about kicking it with you guys until all the way through Moli. Should we do that? Let me see what my workload is.
Oh, snap, there's a shizzle!
Hey, Revs QQ says, I've only done TA down to 72K area. I'm going to start doing TA for lower in case all news events are bearish this month. Brother, if we lose 72, and I think, did you hear what I said about longing 72? I'm going to be in a 72 long, but I'm also going to take the short on a bearish retest of 95. Right? It's like 50 type of shit. Like, let's just simplify. Let's go to like a 5-day. Just make it really easy. Whatever top you think, okay, 73 to 72, okay? That's your previous range value. Right there. And then this is your point of control. And then that's your value. Value area low. So those would be your levels. If it's not going to bounce off of value area high, like you're going to be looking for something like this. So just have range, value area high, value area low, and point of control for that previous price action that we've had. And that should be able to guide you. That's what I would do. Okay. Omarzo says, are we still watching for the reaction at value area low before we set our eyes on 72K? I don't, like, did you understand what I was saying all this morning? Like, this is bearish, right? We were talking about don't be mad at me if we take the scalp short, right? Where's the RTH? There you go. Right? RTH. Like, it should have dipped the tip and it should have left. Just like that on Friday. Okay? This is exactly why I waited until RTH on Friday. Some of you guys got really confused about ETH not filling the gap. I don't care about ETH not filling the gap. I only care about RTH. This is when I got bullish. I don't get bullish on this. And you're basically seeing why ETH and the difference between ETH and RTH. Yeah, so like this is bearish. And I'm gonna be like, I'm waiting for value area low, right? And the value area low is going to close the RTH CME gap. And if you close the gap, you lose all bullish edge, right? Omarzo says, so the value area low reaction doesn't really matter then? I doubt it. I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's fucked already. Yeah. Can we give it up for useless lines though? What do you think about these useless lines? And are these like round numbers or are they like exact, like $85,159.90? How many of you guys were here in the morning when I deleted the stuff that we didn't need and kept the ones that we needed? Yeah. So in my opinion, Omarzo, this is looking not Gucci. Tuesday, we can set like another low. You know, so the only other thing that I could maybe think of in terms of like a bullish scenario, Omarzo, is we lose the 77 gap, right? It goes to like 72, 73, 74. I don't know. And then we have like a nice little rally. Trump talks about like it was confusing because PBS on their website said he was going to do the congressional testimony today. But it was just a fucking TSMC circle jerk. So maybe, I don't really know. This is why like I don't really give a shit too much about news, you know? I feel like we put a little bit too much emphasis into Trump, but so maybe I like lows to be set Monday, Tuesday, right? So 72 low, Trump has his announcement tomorrow and then we go. And like I said, like this is already kind of higher time frame bearish, unfortunately. So I would actually be thinking about shorting like 95, or 92. Even if I had the long from 72. And obviously, I'm not going to like commit to anything. It's level by level and the data is the data, right? But this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. So we'll just have to take it bit by bit. But it might look bad right now, but 200 million bottom shorter comes in and hey, it's going to look fucking good. You know what I mean? So we're just going to have to take it level by level and continue to monitor the data. As of right now, this is fucked. So, it's very similar to the idea of like, you can't give the whole thing back. It means that it was fake. You give the whole thing back, it means that it was fake. Right? So basically that like crypto reserve bullshit, right? Now, what's something that we talked about in the morning? You guys remember what we talked about? Are these lows good or bad, chat? So this is still possible, right? But that means that there's going to be structure. That means that we're going to see something on this, right? We're going to see some bottom shorts, right? So, but yeah, I mean, aside from that, yeah. JV says, do we have other levels to watch till 77, 72? Yeah, I mean, 85. Uh, 85, 83.6, 82, and 77.9. So you better have the CME levels, boy. So look, this is ETH. Okay, so that's the ETH gap. And we can actually clean this up now. And then this is RTH. Alrighty. Discipline says exchanges making money from both side liquidations. Oh yeah, it's just classic bing bong ding dong. Oh fuck, I wish this was not down, but if you were here earlier, you could see that there were people that shorted 85, got wrecked. There was 100 million that top longed on a failed auction structure, got wrecked. And now we're back at 85 again. Ka-chia! Yeah! All right, let's go. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left, and then U.S. markets are done. And maybe I'll try to kick it for a little bit longer. All right, let's let U.S. markets close, and we'll do a thing, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation giveaway! Math is math! Juice! Math! Bugatti!
The smoke still lingers, the walls torn down, ashes drift.
The Kraken says so much info, did not realize I didn't know. Wow, back to the basics for me. Let's go, Kraken. I love you, brother. You juicing. Pixel perfect math. Useless lines. Let's go. Keep a gang.
Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm, to the fight.
Let's go, Lions. We mathin'.
From the hills, they're running fast. The pride is here, we'll make this last.
Look at all this pixel fucking chat.
This is our home, we hold our ground. But we ain't blind, we see the
Math is math, chat. Levels prepared.
Blades will clash, the lines will break. Every roar, every scar we take. Hold the line, no turning back. This is war, this is fact. Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm.
Stop the music. Pumper Dave is asking, could I look for a bearish retest at the golden pocket around 89? It depends. Are you approaching 89 after it cleans with a swing fail and bottom shorts trapped? Or you're talking about going up there and keeping the lows like that so you actually have a chance to clean it? Doesn't it depend? Do you understand why it might depend, brother? As long as you understand why I drew it like that, then you're good to go. We're not really in the business of predicting the future, right? But do you have edge to take that short? Yes or no? That's what I would ask yourself, Pumper Dave. But it would be different if the low is bad or if it actually gets cleaned up, yeah? And doesn't it depend if like there's bottom shorts trapped? Because Pumper Dave, let's say that it does this. Okay? And you have $100 million in shorts trapped, or even $50 million in shorts trapped here. Okay? And then we go up here, and these guys still haven't closed. Would you short that? Would you short that, Pumper Dave? And there's really no right or wrong, but I don't think that's a high probability short. So if I was going to short, I would want to leave some single prints. You know, if I was going to short, I would want all. So like if all the shorts get stopped out and we do this and we leave a little bit of single print behind, fuck yeah, let's do it. So, you know what's really cool? I bet you guys knew the answer to these things, but when I say it, it's just another opportunity for your brain to be a little bit more objective, right? But you already know these things, I bet. You know, I probably didn't need to tell you. So I like what your question is asking, and I think I know what you're trying to do, right? But you also need to understand that the scenario and the data that you're presented with is ultimately going to give you the edge. Yeah. Did that make sense though, Pumper Dave? Like, am I making it up or is it by the book? Leaving single prints behind would maintain bearish edge, right? Do you want underwater shorts with you if you want to take a short? Right? What kind of hidden bear div would you want to see if it's going to make a lower high? You know? You're most likely probably not going to get every single perfect ideal edge that you would want. So which ones would you prioritize? You know? And is that trade opportunity happening during Moli when CME is paused? Is it happening after or before an ETH CME gap? And is it happening before or after RTH CME? So wouldn't all of those things kind of adjust the probabilities? You feel me, Pumper Dave? Pumper Dave, let me go Latuche up. Let me go see what my workload is looking like. Let me holler at baby girl. And maybe, just maybe, I'm going to kick it with you guys all the way through Moli. Okay? But Dave, you got this, my boy. All right? Let me know if you have any other questions. Pumper Dave, do I have your blessing for a little Latuche, Pumper Dave? Do I have your blessing for a little Latuche? U.S. markets just closed, chat. Give yourselves a round of applause. How'd you guys do today? How'd you guys do today? Let me be very clear. I don't give a shit if you were in a long or short. I don't care if you got round tripped. I don't care if you got stopped out. None of that matters to me. Were you prepared? Do you feel like you approached the market open with good preparation, right? Did you guys execute what you were going to do? Did you manage risk? Whether you took a long or a short, did you put your stop loss in profit? You can't lose type of shit. If you did take trades and it didn't go your way, were you able to extract value in terms of what you want to do differently next time? That's it. And we finished the U.S. market about a minute ago, so we survived another day, chat. Congratulations. First trading day of March, chat. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of us, man. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Always prepared, always thinking worst case scenario, levels identified. Yeah, I think we did pretty good. Hoxley says today was another small win for me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, and I mean like the last 3, 4, 5, 6 days, incredibly difficult to trade. You know, it's not like easy, obvious trades, unfortunately. So you just need to be patient, take that edge, put your stop loss in profit. Don't get caught up on trying to get a home run. The high probability thing for all of us is that we're going to get round tripped as retail. So shave when you need to. Shout outs to everybody that was here yesterday for the Sunday morning and Sunday night stream. What do you guys think about me telling you guys I'm here because we got to shave? I'm here because we're approaching resistance. Look at this. Look at this. I got some really good shaves yesterday, so thank God we did that together. Crypto Jammy says, so far I have survived and used a better approach. Let's go. Vadine says, I screwed up, but I'm not emotionally compromised. That is actually strength. That's beautiful. Yeah, because you will, I mean, I don't want you to screw up, but you're going to have losses. So that's fantastic, Vadine. Yeah. Keep it up. Keep it up. You guys have any questions, Vadine? Crypto Jammies? Do I have everybody's blessing for a quick little Latuche? I'm proud of you guys, man. I'm proud of you guys. Good shit, you know? No matter what happened, everybody should be able to, you know, look themselves in the mirror tonight and say, hey, man, you did a good job today. Make sure you do that, chat. All right. I feel like we've talked about everything. Coke Zero, what's happening? I still have a 93.4 short already. TP 75%. Yeah, I mean, we still have the shorts too, and we're aiming for 72. So I still have the same short that you guys have been watching for quite some time. Imazek says, I have problems setting stop loss. I took profit 50%, but now round trip to bottom. I'm working, don't have that much time. That's okay, Imazek. Do your best, okay? I don't need you to be the best trader. I don't expect anybody to be the best trader. Just give me your best. All right? And don't lie to me or lie to yourself and say that it is your best, but it's really not. You know what I mean? But just give me your best, man. That's all I ask, and I will give you my best to help you as much as I can to juice you the fuck up. And just remember, like, 99% of the reason why you're succeeding is going to be because you nerded out on your own off stream. All right? So, let's get it. I'm proud of you guys, Lions. Let's go. And the day's not done yet. So let me do this. Let me go let us up. Let me go see what baby girl wants to do. And maybe I can kick it with you guys for another 2 hours. All right. But let me go Latuche first. You guys down? And then we can talk about CME ETH gap. Just in case it does a swing fail. But I think this looks like ass. So, Sandal says, I definitely missed last few trades, mostly because I lack experience. For sure. But Sandal, remember, brother, that what you learn and what you improve upon is priceless. It's really hard to figure out how much money you save yourself from losing and how much money you potentially have to gain because you learn something or you change something that is clearly wrong, right? So you might have missed out on a little bit of profito and economic juice, but yeah, I think you're doing great, brother. All right. 54 minutes. Let's see if there's any chance. Yeah, so look. Some dummy shorted $42 million worth, right? At 85. That guy got stopped out at around 93.5, right? And then you had all these, you had like $100 million in longs. And then as we got here, 160 million, 180 stopped out just on Bybit, BTC USD. Got him. I'm going to short. No, that's wrong. I'm going to long. No, that's wrong. Fuck. Got him. And like, how many people like were freaking out on Sunday? I tried to really like reset people's emotions, right? But again, after all the dust has settled, chat, did it really matter to trade during the weekend? You're at 85 again. The shorters got fucked, the longers got fucked. We're at 85 again, chat. Did we really miss anything? And now we have 73 million in shorts. Yeah. What the fuck, man? Akachoya! That's brilliant. So you know what would be funny, chat? You know what would be funny? What did we just talk about? Fuck! Do you guys at least understand why I'm gonna go ask baby girl if we can, if she can do more of the furniture shopping by herself, and if I can stay here until Macaulay is done? It's data, chat. We're all looking at the same shit. What do you think? What do you think? Math? Are we just making shit up and going off of gut feeling, or are we mathing, chat? Y'all better be mathing, my boy. All right, I'll be right back. Let me hit this Latucci chat. I'll keep it on this for you guys.
Latucci, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Exclamation giveaway. Give me 15, 20 minutes. I'll be right back.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
I'm juicing.
You just said.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
falls, money driven, nature, fraud, breathless, body, diamond, bones, wanna be it, wanna feel it.
juicing.
come to party, I just came to get my money right. You really wanna party, you should know that I don't want to fight. You really wanna step up and get up tonight. If I know I'm with it whenever, oh yeah, you know it's right, 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 right. I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them flutter when I stop that. Ain't in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road, you can mop that, pop 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 that, dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that. Ain't in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that, 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 drop that. Big stains dripping on the road. Really come to party, I just came to get my money right. You really wanna party, you should know that I don't want to fight. You really wanna step up and get up tonight. If I know I'm with it whenever, oh yeah, you know it's right, 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 right.
Chevy with the top back, butterfly doors, watch them photo when I stop that. Ain't in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. These stains dripping on the road, you can mop that, pop 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 that. These stains dripping on the road.
Pop that, 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 pop that. Ain't in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that, 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 drop that. Big stains dripping on the road.
Let's go, Lions! How we doing? How we doing?
All right, I'm gonna kick it with you guys and through end of Macaulay. So we have an hour and 8 minutes left. Let me just make sure everything Gucci. You dig? All right, how we doing? Lars, what's going on? VOO, what's going on? Ismail, what's going on? Lee Kwok, what's going on? Ismail, you good? Fran, you good? Buzzo, you good? EVM, you good? 7 minutes left. Bro, Osama bin Lifton says, Kimba, did you round trip or cut? What do you mean? I still haven't TP'd yet. You know what my TP is, right? At least the first one. Oh, happy 420. What's going on? Triple J, Burbeezy, sliced bread, not Snoop. Apples are super cool. Calling Noob, let's go. Heyblade, let's go. Jupiter, let's go. Moses, Fibception, Fial, Ninjuri. Pumper Dave, correct. Nuki, what's going on? Any questions? Yeah. How we doing? Shadow Dancer, you good? Mooncake, you good? Jesse, you good? Mandalo, you good? Fred says, what you eating for dinner tonight? I think we'll go to, well, it depends on what baby girl wants. I think she wants either Italian or like steak. So maybe like, you know, like Korean barbecue or possibly sushi, but probably Korean barbecue or like this pasta place that we found. What Italiano dish do you like? I mean, I love all. Yeah, I love all. Apples are super cool. It says crazy how magnetic those CME gaps are. Thanks for putting me on, man. For sure. Apples are super cool, and there's so much to learn. I don't know if you were here earlier in the morning. Apples are super cool, but I was really trying to explain the difference between RTH and ETH, right? So in 5 more minutes, CME is gonna pause, right? You weren't, I have to rewind, got you, no problem. If you have time to get caught up, but when does RTH gaps get created? Do you know? The US market and RTH regular trading hours is already closed. Okay, so this is where 86810 is where RTH is paused. So tomorrow at US market open, the RTH gap is going to have its own. Okay, so like I can close this one like that. Okay, in 5 more minutes, ETH is going to pause. And so there's going to be a electronic trading hours gap. And so each one that you have has its own little quirks and nuances about how you want to play and what it means. ETH is obviously when markets are closed, and so it's a little bit less volume. So you're going to notice that it's a little bit harder to play. The RTH ones are what you want to really go after. Yep, but whether it's CME gaps or whether it's single prints, you know, some people like to call them vector candles, imbalances. It's always good to understand what they mean and what they can do to your probabilities of going up or down. So that's one of the reasons why I'm going to stay until Macaulay Culkin hour is done. And so we can see the ETH gap if there is one together, and we can break down if we should be a little bit more bullish or a little bit more bearish. All right. Essentially what it means, apples are super cool, and you can apply this to traditional markets too. But if the price dumps or pumps without CME, it means that it's even more bullish or more bearish. It didn't need to wait. And so that's how you play. So for example, if it dumps without CME and it creates a gap, and if it dips the tip and it goes and the gap is still existent, then it's bearish. If it goes and closes it, then it loses that bearish edge. It was a fake out. And obviously, if those things will happen a lot more during ETH. And don't just take my word for it. Talk with other people that have been trading ETH gaps. They happen Monday through Friday, every day. I mean, sometimes there is no gap, but you know, you can talk with other people that have experience, and they'll probably tell you that ETH gap and go, a lot of times it'll just get filled and it won't even really mean anything. Whereas RTH with actual volume, it's a little bit more reliable. So yeah, but I know you probably have been saying the same stuff for hours on end. Thanks for explaining it. Oh, I don't mind, brother. I don't mind. If it helps you juice a little bit, I'll say it a million fucking times, my guy. Yeah, I don't mind one bit. Yeah, but you know, never take the word of somebody, right? I want you to start seeing these things for yourself and being able to identify these gaps yourself. All right. So if there is a gap when markets reopen in an hour and 2 minutes, I want you to be able to spot it before I even draw it. Sounds good? And if you can start with identifying levels, then the next thing that you want to be able to do is be able to look at the data when it hits those levels, and you're going to be in pretty good shape. So you've been nerding out for hours. That's awesome. That cheat sheet in the Discord people have been posting has been helping a lot. That's awesome. Hold on a second. I need to give you a sub, my boy. Let me see if I can do this off my laptop. Oh, it won't let me do it. I'm gonna gift you a sub tomorrow. Sounds good, brother? Oh, Fred already got you. Look at Fred already got you. Shout out Fred, man. Yeah. Apples, feel free to ask whatever you want. Make sure you, stay in the Discord and keep asking questions. And amazing, amazing. So, and you know what Macaulay Culkin means, right? In 20 seconds, CME is going to be paused. Ain't that a bitch? Hey, CME is about to be paused right before it does that thang sweep. It always be like that, man. So, yeah, let's see what happens, because at face value, this is a little bit shitty looking. I'm going to continue to try and collect bullish and bearish data. And the more bearish data that piles on, I'm going to start thinking about 73, 74, 72. So, Home Alone, retail is Home Alone. Home Alone is when traditional markets are paused. So watch, CME is closed right now. See where it says CME's markets closed? So CME is paused. S&P futures, NASDAQ futures are paused. The only thing still trading is crypto derivatives. So we call it Home Alone because it's like Macaulay Culkin being left home alone. So for the next hour, crypto is the only thing that can trade right now. So if it dumps without CME, it's bearish. If it pumps without CME, it's bullish. And so that's why it's important to maintain the integrity of the gap. But like I said, anything that happens during ETH or even right now, Macaulay, is all going to be low volume. So you have to take it with a grain of salt. Most of the time, they're not that reliable to trade. But it doesn't mean that like the data isn't valuable. So yeah, let's see what happens. All the traditional market stuff is paused, and then we can take a look at where CME ETH gap is and go from there. So, but happy Monday, Apples. Let's go. Let's go. And shout outs to you for being here yesterday as well. Let's see who this is. Currently shows potential. Teeny! Teeny, dude, thank God you missed it. It was nothing. It was the stupidest thing ever, bro. We might have like timed it wrong. Maybe the congressional testimony is tomorrow, I think. I thought it was today, but Teeny! Let's go. Tiberiev says, "Have you seen what happened with Nvidia?" Yeah, we had it on the we had it on charts earlier today. Do you have any questions for me, brother? Triple J, you good? Moses says, "Time to walk the pug." Hey, that's awesome, man. Baby girl and I, every other day, we're like, God damn, should we get a puppy? But then I can just imagine a whole bunch of shit all over the floor, and I'm like, maybe we shouldn't. But I've had so many dogs in my life, it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. But yeah, this is Nvidia, and yeah, we're gonna see if this range is gonna hold. It's kind of like Bitcoin, right? So I would isolate, here to maybe here, and then I would isolate from maybe here to here, like that. And if you do that, look at where we are right now. Yeah. So is there anything specific you have for me? But it's all the same stuff, right? Like whether it was CRV or ETH, it's just understanding price range and getting the volume levels figured out and, you know, going from there. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Are people trapped? Are people squeezed? Who's opening where? Who's not? Yeah, are people's limit orders absorbing market sells? Are market sells breaking limit buy orders? CVD divergence, CVD exhaustion, right? Yep. You good? Nib says, get a cat. I'm more of a dog person, to be honest with you. I always feel like cats are plotting to like kill me in my sleep. Wait, is this not a meal? I'm gonna run and get caught up and hopefully be back soon. Sounds good. Super cool. And I'm gonna be dipping out in about 54 minutes. So if you want to talk about anything or look at anything together, let me know. And yeah, and I'll be back on early tomorrow. Probably gonna be a short stream tomorrow because I gotta be doing like moving stuff and talking with contractors. But CC de Boost says, I'm still very new here, but since I started watching, I can understand certain moves way better than before. Thank you for the educational juice. Awesome. Let's learn together. I don't have all the answers. I don't know everything. But let's learn together, CC de Boost. Yeah, I mean, I really think, obviously there's the technical aspect too, but like just think about how many people were like freaking out and thinking like they missed out. And at the end of the day, you know, at the end of U.S. Market on Monday, we just came back to 85 where the Trump pumps happened, you know? So that's why, like, I always talk about things like it's okay if you lose a trade or lose a little bit of money, but losing yourself is completely unacceptable because there's nothing I can do about that, you know? But Fred says, yo, some Korean barbecue sounds fire. Let's go. Extreme Vanilla says, this Russian couple has a gorgeous pet Black Panther that behaves so nicely. That's awesome. Yeah, but it was raised together though, right? I think I know that channel. Apples are super cool. Says, I appreciate it. I don't want to waste your time with noob questions. I can get online. I don't mind though. That's why I'm here. But I don't mind. All right. So don't feel bad about asking me whatever you want. I mean, yeah, especially if you're already with that mentality, I'm sure that you're not going to ask me anything stupid. And so it would be my pleasure. All right. But we start with, we all have to start from somewhere. So don't be shy. All right. Hydra says, no schlong today for us. Well, I don't know if you were here all day, but we had a scalp long. Got stopped out in tiny profit. And then we are in a scalp short now. And also we have stop loss in tiny profit. So, yeah. But we talked about all that, Hydra. I don't know. Like, do you know what my entry is and what my TP is? Pixel perfect bearish retest of the value area high. I was actually trying to get in a little bit higher, but You know. Teeny says, what's for dinner? It'll be up to baby girl. Yeah, but either Korean barbecue or maybe like pasta. Yeah. What about you, Teeny? What are you guys doing? Emazek says, Kimba, what would be a retrace level in BTC? Well, make sure you get caught up because we had a really nice discussion about if you wanted to short how and what data would be relevant. Emazek, if I were you, I would rewind. Yeah. So, were you here? Like, what's one of the first things that I ask you guys to do when there's a bottom that comes in? Is that good or bad? You think that's gonna get swept or no? Right? Same with CME. Like, is that something that you think is gonna get cleaned or no? Right? Were you here when I said that there's about 70 million, right? 67 plus 6.6. So, like, there's 73 million in bottom shorts. Were you here in the morning when we talked about all this? So make sure you get caught up, okay? Emazek says, I'm just scalping long for TP. Yeah, so you want to get structure. Do you remember what structure we talked about? You know, it depends on if you want that sweep or not, right? Do you have structural edge? Do you have open interest edge? Do you know that we were talking about like $100 million in shorts getting trapped here, like, I don't know, 10 o'clock in the morning, 8 hours ago? You got 73 million. How many of you guys remember when I was just casually talking about, hey, like, what happens if you get a, you know, you clean that, you get structure, and you get $100 million in shorts right there? Right? So it all depends on the data, brother. If we do this and you get structure and we go up here, right? And first off, if you're going to short, do you want to leave the single prints or do you want to grab all of them? Right? We talked about all that. So if these shorts, if 73 million in shorts, okay, we go up here and they're still underwater, are you going to TP your long? Are you going to open a short? So we talked about this hours ago, Emazek. Isn't that crazy that we were talking about $100 million in shorts coming in, cleaning that, you know, getting structural edge? You know, we were talking about this like 6-7 hours ago. And you have 73 million in shorts right there. You had 150, 170, 175, 171 million in longs stopped out right there. So from an open interest perspective, don't I always talk about I want longs to get stopped out and bottom shorts to come in? So levels are there for you, but you got to be able to read the data, Imazek. Sounds good. These were things that we talked about 6-7 hours ago before, but are you going to take the long or short if it happens during this hour, during Moli when CME is paused? So, yeah, lots of data to look at. I can't stress enough, the easiest time to trade would be to just wait until tomorrow's RTH. I'm more concerned about gathering the data on where the CME ETH gap could be. All right. And so what? You're looking for a long, right? Emazek? Yeah, you could try the 85. It's controversial. I think half the people are going to be okay with longing 85. half of people are gonna wait for lower. You know, and there's really no right or wrong. I mean, we can all see clearly that longs got stopped out and there's bottom shorts, right? Can you tell me if there's a hidden bull div? Can you tell me if there's a hidden bull div from here to here? Is it, you know, is the RSI looking like that? Too bad, right? Too bad, like, this isn't like this, right? That would have been really nice, right? Yeah, so it's a little bit hard. Like, I'm already in a scalp short, Emazek. I got stopped out on the long, if you were following along, but I got stopped out on the long, Tiny P. And we talked about this as a preparatory thing, but failed auction. So like this. So from high to low, pixel perfect, right? And there were people asking me, so like on a failed auction, when the highs are bad like that, am I shorting that? Nope, never. But there, you can, if you go back and look at some of the chat, people were already asking me, hey, are you taking this short? I tried. You know, I didn't get the retest that I wanted. If it had done this, you guys already know that I'm in that short. Right? This is what I do thousands and thousands of times. So couldn't get exactly what I wanted. But that being said, it was the RTH. This is RTH, right? Look at the bottom right, RTH, right? So this is your RTH gap. Okay, so we wanted the dip and tip, but once there was no chance of doing that and you start spending time like this, then, you know, value area high, bearish retest, but also just market smashing that is fair game, right? It's only just a matter of, do you think you're going to get a bearish retest on that VWAP, yes or no? Okay, and whether it's RTH gap on Friday or RTH gap on this Monday, the way you play it is exactly the same. So Friday, I feel like it was a pop quiz or a test on how well you know RTH gaps. Same thing with today. Alrighty. Brent says, you said that if BTC bounced while CME is closed, it's bullish, but why are you thinking this way? Just basic strategy. Yeah, that kind of question tells me you need to go read. You got to nerd out, Brent. All right. But if the price pumps without even waiting for CME, it's bullish. If price dumps without even waiting for CME, it's bearish. Sounds good? Iphilion, the way you draw such straight lines raises some concerns. Yeah, and it's on a magic mouse too. Yep. Not Snoop, you good? Ghost BTC says not feeling the all gap is bullish right now. It's not right now, it's anytime. Yeah, I don't know what you don't know. If you were to really learn about CME gap play, like in college, you would spend 4 to 6 months. Some of you guys have spent 30 seconds listening to what I say. I don't know what you don't know. Do you guys understand basic strategy? So goes BTC, whether it's a gap or a single print. If you don't clean all of the, if you don't restore equilibrium, then the edge is still there. So if you don't grab all of the single prints, for example, so this maintains bearish edge. This neutralizes bearish edge. Sounds good? Any other questions, ladies and gentlemen? Ka-chia! Any other questions, big boy? All right, let me see what I want to do here, man. Should I add one more? Tini says, how do you know the price point that edge is pushed? Rephrase that for me again, Tini. What do you mean? Walzel says, would you still enter a short if we fill the CME gap, but if we get structural edge? What else is there? What else other data? Yeah, like I need way more data than that, Walzel. I don't think it's that simple. What does open interest look like? What does S&P look like? When is it doing it? Like if it does it right now, probably not, right? If it does it during tomorrow, RTH, yeah. So when is it doing it? How much? What does open interest look like? What does CVD look like, Wazzle? DT says, what did I miss? Everything, but everything is also in the highlights and in the rewind. So just get caught up and let me know if you have any questions. I'm going to be dipping out in 38 minutes though. Coke Zero, let's go. AJ says, Kimba, are we going down to 70? Make sure you get caught up and rewatch the whole stream so you can understand, okay, AJ? Crypto Jammy, you good? Ismail, you good? Yeah, like AJ, I don't know if you're aware that there's 72 million in bottom shorts right now, my guy. Arten Geneto says, what does Kachoy mean? God bless you. It means God bless you. Yeah, so like, I don't know what you don't know, but this has been here for what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 hours now. Imagine if you're behind on this data point for the last 4 hours and you're still trying to trade and come up with trade ideas, right? So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you know this and you saw this 4 hours ago with us. Imazek says, if I want to learn everything that you know, how would you start? I would just show up every day from start to finish and continue to ask questions. And then when my stream ends, I would go out and nerd out on the things that didn't make sense. Make sure you're in the Discord. Yeah. So, crypto, especially if you're gonna like self-learn and self-teach, how you learn and how you teach yourself, right? Like what we talk about is we don't go to school to learn who the 30th president was or how to do calculus. We go to school when we're 5 years old all the way up to when we're 18 to learn how to learn, right? So if you're like a shitty self-learner or a self-teacher, that will have a direct impact on how good of a trader you are. You know? Like if you're somebody that needs something to be explained 5, 6, 7, 8 times before it finally clicks, unfortunately, you know, you're going to learn at a way slower pace than somebody that can just hear it once and it clicks, right? So even the ability for you to self-learn and self-teach yourself is going to be a competitive advantage or a disadvantage. So hopefully most of us, and most of us, I mean, we're above average intelligence, you know, spent those decade and a half really understanding how to learn, you know, because when we're grown ass adults, like that's where it starts to make a difference, right? DT Swing says, sorry, I'm confused about bottom shorts. How was that 4 hours ago? Easy. These are 30-minute candle closes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 30-minute candle closes is 4 hours ago. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. Kazabloob says, what tool to use to get better entry on the market? It's not really a tool. It's just better understanding. Kaza. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, CVD, open interest, you know. Fauriza says, these were 40 mil volume blocks. No, 30-minute. Jesus Christ. Are you guys looking at the same shit or what? 30-minute. I think you're confused with the VPS Twitch when I'm away. You haven't been watching me go from 5-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour, 10 mil, 15. Like, I switch all the time.
Never go full retard.
You guys even paying attention? DT says, no, but I mean, how is it bottom shorter? What do you mean? This guy shorted 67 million right here. So, I mean, technically, I guess it doesn't have to be bottom, but do you understand 67 million was opened here at 87,794? The data is the data. Do you not know how to read? You know how to read open interest. You Gucci? Yeah, make sure you get caught up and start watching the highlights maybe. DT says, yes, I get that. Okay, sorry, I know how to read it. I've just never thought of bottom shorters when they are technically in green right now. Bottom shorters doesn't indicate if they're in profit or not. And are they in profit? Like, are you only looking at Bybit BTC USD, or did you hear me talking about you got to look at BTC USDT, right? And you got to look at OKX and you got to look at Binance. I think you're just not. Did you just get here? Did you like mute the whole stream? I feel like you just got here and you have no idea what the data is. Am I right? DT says, I've been around but meetings all day. It's very evident. You need to get caught up on data. The same guy that doesn't spend a couple of hours to look at what you miss is the same guy that's always going to start blurting out stuff. Yeah, but bottom short doesn't mean that they're in the green or red. We talk about this every single day, right? So it just means that it's the bottom and they shorted, right? But it doesn't mean that they have to be squeezed or if they're in profit or if they're underwater or not. Okie dokie. So make sure you look at all the data. We were just talking about how there were people that longed here. Were you here when we were talking about these top longers? 100 million, right? Right here, right? All this. Well, how much was it? Like 90 mil, right? And then on the Bybit BTC USD, 1,400 Bitcoin longed this, right? And we were talking about you got to look at everything, including CME open interest. Yeah, so some people were like, oh, these longs are underwater, but they forgot to average in the 1,400 Bitcoin from here. All right, so make sure you get caught up, okay? Yeah, but, you know, like, we're all looking at the same shit. You know, I don't think I really have to babysit you through the data. Go with what you think is correct. All right, and if you're wrong, you can adjust. Echo Dark says, sorry, I paced the same question, but for a scalp, how do you approach the fact that you need to wait for a retest on a 30-minute time frame? That's not scalping. I think you're confusing how to play a normal trade with scalping. Yeah, and you don't need to wait for a retest on 30-minute time frame. So there's a lot of stuff there that you're doing wrong, Echo Dark. All right? So you don't need to wait for anything. When do you wait for 30-minute? Again, we talked about this too, so if you missed any parts of the stream, you got to rewind, okay? When do you wait for 30-minute? When do you compensate with time? Do you know when? Because shit like that is going to make you turn into a Mario when I go to the 5-minute time frame, and you're going to be asking to yourself, I thought 30-minute time frame. No. Okay? And if you are going to scalp, then you can't combine swing trading strategies with scalping. You're like Frankensteining stuff. Okay? So there's a lot going on there, Echo. You're misinterpreting a lot. Okay? I hope that made sense. Yeah. So remember, brother, like, don't try to put together basic strategy with my stream. Just spend like a couple of hours and learn basic strategy off stream, and then I think it'll be a lot easier to follow me. Yeah, so you compensate with time when you don't have other edge. If you have a lot of edge, like structure, open interest, divs, I will go to the 5-minute, 3-minute, 1-minute time frame, Echo. Okay? And if you're going to scalp, then a scalping strategy is completely different. So you can't combine my non-scalping strategy with scalping. Okay? Does that help? I hope that helped. But yeah, you compensate with time when you don't have edge. So you don't have to do 30-minute. Yeah. Paul says it's funny. I asked the same question months before, and now I'm watching the 5-minute when we approach a level for a structural edge when I've got the good edge on 30-minute. There you go, Paul. Exactly. Yeah. So, Echo, look at what Paul said. Like, if you have enough edge, you can go to smaller time frame and look for structure change. Got confused? Yeah, no worries, Echo. Yep. And I'm going to start scalping too. So you're going to see a huge difference in how I anticipate and how much time I give it. Echo, you excited to watch me scalp a little bit? We got 26 minutes on the hourly candle close, and then CME is coming back. Echo says, for sure, bro, been watching your live for the past 4 months every day. Awesome. So yeah, I think seeing it will help you, Echo. Yeah, but just remember, brother, I compensate with time when there's no other edge. Okay? So I might, if it looks really confusing, I might go to a 1 hour. Does that make sense, Echo? But just like how Paul said, brother, if you have a lot of edge, you can go to the 1-minute, 3-minute, 5-minute and look for structure change. So, Teeny says, I'm excited, man. I've been here years and you trying to figure this out. Let's go, Teeny. Paul says, I'm working on my psychology now. And when I'll be done, I'll see you in Bugatti. I don't doubt it, Paul. You're right there. A lot of you Lion Cubs are right there. You know? Not Lion Cubs, vets, you know? You're like 99% there. You just got to polish up a couple things, tweak things here and there, and you're good to go. You're just as good as I am. Hell SWAT, you good? D-Tay, you have any other questions, D-Tay, before I dip? Kimba196, you good? Hell SWAT, you good? Mad Lettuce, you good? But normal ass crypto, man. You want to stay cool, calm, collected. There's always another trade. You know what I mean? Is Sato in a position right now? Oh, hell no. Chat. Somebody get him a fucking Exos subscription, for God's sakes, man. Is this him? He in this thing. He in this thing. Oh, man. I hope it works out, man. I mean, 0.28 Bitcoin. Lord have mercy.
Shout out Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
X Goofy, have a great night, X Goofy. He's in light position. Yeah. But just conceptually, man. Artie says, Kimba, do you believe in Jesus? I would probably say no. But like, I believe in God, and I believe in faith. I believe in concepts like faith, having faith, you know. But I feel like my version of God is my version, you know, and it's not like the Islamic version or the Muslim version or the Christian version or the Jewish version. Like, I'm kind of doing my own thing, you know? Yeah. So, but it's pretty interesting if you guys ever have the chance. I mean, when I was in college, when I had to take my elective hours, I did like philosophy of religion classes. And it's really interesting because there is a portion of religion that does fall into like mass psychology, human psychology. And at the end of the day, like, those are things that help us in trading, right? So, yeah, but I think it's good to have faith, you know? It doesn't necessarily, like, it doesn't have to be that if you do good, you'll go to heaven, and if you do bad, you go to hell. Like, it could be a simple and much more relative to real life. Like, if you work hard, you're going to be rewarded. You know? But, yeah, it's, I mean, you know, like when I was younger, I was probably a little bit more atheistic, you know? But I just feel like even the most, and there could be exceptions, but even the most like atheist or non-believer person, you get them into a position that is really, really fucked up, they're going to start to ask God for help, I feel like. You know? Maybe like somebody's child is dying right in front of their eyes. You know, maybe your parents are dying, right? And there's going to be a point, I feel like, for most people when they're going to start fucking praying. Maybe you're about to get liquidated. Uh-oh. But yeah, it's an interesting thing for everybody to nerd out on, and, you know, figure out what you want to implement in your life. You know what I mean? There's no right or wrong, you know. Do you. Right? But some of y'all are like, I don't believe in God. I don't believe in God. Religion is stupid. Ah, I'm about to get liquidated. Please help me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Apples are super cool. Says, I've always been curious. What do you do outside of trading for work? I work in tech. I work in Silicon Valley. I've been in Silicon Valley ever since I was 20 and a half. So I've bounced around from every tech company in Silicon Valley that you can think of. I've heard you say that trading isn't even your highest income. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a passion hobby. I'm blessed enough, brother, that like work isn't really like a means for survival, you know? Like I'm trying to leave my legacy. So, yeah, but I hustle like sporting events tickets, you know, and I probably make close to, well, not close to, but you know, like I have my little ticket thing going on, right? And I've been doing that for a decade and a half. DT says New York or LA? New York. If you had to never go to the other ever again, which would you pick? New York, easy. Yeah. But I love trading though, applesauce, and I love hanging out with other people that love this as much as I do. And you know, apples are super cool. I don't want you to put me on a pedestal. You understand? I don't want anybody to ever put me on a pedestal because one, I think that psychologically is almost making it seem like I'm doing something that you can't. If my dumbass can do all this, I expect everybody to be able to do it. You know, some of you guys might not want it as much, and that's going to be your detriment. But from a skills and a like an intellectual perspective, I'm really not doing anything that difficult. If I were to take credit, I would probably say that maybe I have a little bit more experience, and maybe I have a little bit more like above average patience. But I get shit wrong all the time. I have losing trades. You know, the trick is to try to win. Even if you're wrong, you don't lose anything. And if you're just right off the bat wrong, like if you're, you know, if you put limits in and you immediately you get filled and stopped out, then you want to minimize those losses, you know? And I'm not here to sell a course or a signals group. Like I lose money streaming. Do you know that? If you go to twitch.tv/Kimba and you click on my name, and go to the gifted sub section, like I've gifted close to $400,000 worth of subs. Like I don't make money off of Twitch, you know? I don't know how much the aggregate is, but I've probably given away like 1.7 mil, you know? So like, I'm not here to try to profit off of you guys. I'm just here to kick it with you guys, hang out, learn, and get better. That's it. You know? So, it's a little bit different. Like, I don't have the pressure of needing to prove myself or, you know, gain validation. I'm just doing me. You know how many people like think that I trade with fake money or they don't think it's real? You know, it is what it is. Some people don't think Sato is trading with real money. There's always going to be people like that. So, you know, can't really, can't do anything about it, you know, but like, I'm not here for validation. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not selling like market cipher or an indicator. So I don't need to prove anything like that my indicator works or my strategy works. Like, I don't give a shit. Yeah. And so again, man, like I'm not really doing anything that crazy. Apples are super cool. I've been streaming every day for the last 3 years, brother. You can go to the YouTube channel and you can watch how I traded 2 years ago. You can see how I traded a year and a half ago. You can see how I traded a year ago. You can see how I traded 6 months ago. And you will see progress every month, every week. And like I might get got once, but it is very, very, very rare that I'll get got a second time. And what I'm really trying to do is I'm not trying to tell you guys what we should do. All I'm trying to do is remind you guys what we've seen in the past together. I'm just recalling what we've seen with our own eyes in the past. And a lot of times I try to suppress my own opinion. Now, sometimes the lazier people, the hyenas, they hate that because they just want me to tell them when I'm longing and when I'm shorting. You know, but I don't really try to influence you guys or convince you guys. Like, you guys do you. I don't give a shit if you guys are in a long. I don't give a shit if you're in a short. I don't care if you agree with me because none of that matters, you know? And I'm old enough, I guess, and I'm experienced enough to understand that this is not about right or wrong, long or short. It's not. So, yeah, that's, you know, that's what our community is all about. And we're just here. And there's plenty of people that trade as good as me, if not better. There's plenty of people that trade as big as me, if not bigger, and they're in Discord. It blows my mind when people are like, there's no way he's up 2 mil. And I know for a fact there's people in the chat that are juicing 5 mil, 6 mil. You know, usually like I just take it, you know, for the team. You know? So apples are super cool. Says you specifically really made me fall in love with this trading stuff. Well, you probably fell in love with it on your own. You know, I think what's really cool is that you're starting to see like you don't have to do this alone, right? And yeah, like I just love hanging out with you guys and doing it. And look, the metaphor that I always use, apples are super cool, is I don't want everybody to be in agreement with everybody, right? Like I want diversity in the lion group, right? I don't want us to all be like inbred, right? Cross-eyed, goofy looking lions that all get trapped and then get sent to the San Diego Zoo. You know, we've got bullish lions, we've got bearish lions, we've got people in longs, we've got people in shorts, we've got people doing both. Okay. The data is the data. But can you imagine if you went to like Africa or like deep into the jungle and you were like, oh my God, there's a whole bunch of lions there, and you got closer and they're all like cross-eyed, like goofy looking Down syndrome lions. You'd be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not us. Like, we're all different. We got diversity. You know, some of y'all like to use different indicators. Some of you guys look at different edge. That's beautiful. Let's work together. You know? But can you imagine going into like the depths of the jungle and running into a bunch of lions and you're thinking to yourself, oh my God, these are the most majestic animals ever. And then you get closer and you're like, dude, can lions have Down syndrome? Why are all these lions cross-eyed? Like, diversity is key. So, but apples are super cool. I feel like, you know, a fisherman can see another fisherman from afar. And I love having you here. We love having you here. And that's how we went from 10 viewers to whatever we average now. Yeah, so I think, you know, some people that are very similar, you know, they usually stick around. And obviously, like, there's different personality types. Some people just can't stand me. You know? Some people just can't stand me. And that's okay. That's okay. Like, I'm not, like... You know, I'm a grown-ass man. Like, having validation from random people on the internet, maybe if I was 16, it would be a different story. But I'm just here to do me. I'm here to help as many people as I can. My value proposition comes from the way in which I measure this stream, a success or a failure, is based off of how many people I'm able to help. And if I can even help 10, 20, 30 people just get a little bit better, maybe learn a little bit, learn something new, figure out Fibonacci, figure out what a div is, figure out how to read open interest, that's my value proposition. So if I feel like I'm not able to help, then the stream is a failure and it's a waste of my time and I shouldn't be doing this. And like, I think I take pride in that because if you look at other crypto streams, chats, or Discord communities, it's a little bit different than ours. So yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Super cool. And please don't be shy, and like not ask, when you want to. All right. And again, I can't stress it enough. I'm not going to have all the answers. So do not put me on a pedestal. Okay. Don't spend all night working really, really hard, trying your best, putting together a plan. And then I show up and I say something different. And now you completely throw away all your hard work. Don't do that. Don't rely on me. I'm going to do me. You got to do you. And at the end of the day, if you don't know what you're doing, somehow, some way, the market is going to take money from you. So if you really want to enjoy this, if you really want to squeeze out some profits on this, you got to know what you're doing, and you got to run towards that challenge. Every day, every trade, you have an opportunity to test yourself. Do you really know what gap plays are like? Do you really know what a div is like? Do you really know, to wait for 30-minute candle closes? Do you know how to read S&P, Confluence, right? Like all of those things are tested every trade, every day. And some people are going to run away from that, and some people are going to run towards that opportunity. So yeah, man, let's keep juicing and let's keep learning together, root for each other. You know what I mean? But I'm super glad that you found us and we found you. Super cool. And that goes for all the Lions. You know what we should do? Give yourselves a round of applause, Lions. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Happy Monday, chat. In 9 minutes, we're going to have CME come back. So be a little baby gap, right? Little baby gap. Okay, it's gonna like open somewhere up here, and then so there's gonna be a gap. Okay, and that theoretically is a bullish gap. Okay, so if you open here and you dip the tip, and then the first 30-minute candle close is above, that's bullish. And a lot of times, what people will do is they will enter the long here, and that's their stop loss. Okay, if it opens here, but then price starts to hang out and you start to build value, well, that's not good. You're going to have a higher probability to rotate and close the gap. And then at that point, you're going to have to think again about those weak lows getting swept. Okay. Gabu says, God bless you, man. No, God bless you, Gabu. For real, God bless you. All right, Gabu. Happy Monday. Crypto Jammy says, I've been on follow through today and I'm underwater but still liquid today instead of flash close or gutter nap. Oh, nice, Jammies. Do you want to talk about your situation and what could potentially be? Are you underwater on a short or are you underwater on a long? Hopefully you're underwater on a long and you have a chance to, yep, okay, good. So you've got a chance, motherfucker, but please, please, please don't be greedy, okay, Jammy? And if you get that thang above your entry, you really need to think about de-risking, right? So I feel like we went over a couple of things that could help you later on tonight as you monitor that long, right, Jammy? You got bottom shorters, okay? So brother, if this goes and all of these shorts get squeezed, okay, and you're above your entry, you got to de-risk a little bit, okay? At the end of the day, you're your own lion. You can do whatever you want to do. It's your money, all right? But keep a close eye on when these shorts get stopped out, okay? You know what it is. And we talked about like single prints and going back up to 89.5 and all that stuff. So using cross the first time, yeah, it's kind of, you like it or not, Crypto Jammy? Man, I feel like cross, because I'm going to think about it from a market maker, from an exchange perspective. If I was an exchange, I would invent cross. If I was a retail trader, I would do everything in my power to not use cross. But do you like it? There's no right or wrong. At the end of the day, if you have good risk management, it shouldn't matter if you have isolated or cross. Facts? At the end of the day, if you really have good risk management, it's not going to matter if you have isolated or cross. Right? But man, can they get you, especially on exchanges that don't stop loss you the right way. How many of you guys know what I'm talking about? Some exchanges, their stop loss protocol, you can't have one stop loss. You have to break it down. Otherwise, your stop loss might not get triggered in completion. Right? Oh my God. And then you have cross. That's fucked up. Yeah, I feel like I always want to be in control of how much I'm risking. You know, I don't want the market makers deciding for me how much I'm going to risk. Imagine going to the car dealership and saying, hey, I'm going to buy this car tomorrow. What's the price? You shake on it, right? And then the next day, the dealership says, it's actually $20,000 more. And imagining being the sucker that says, okay, I'll still buy it. That's basically like people that move their stop loss or use cross. Like you're not really fully in control of how much you're risking, I feel like. But anyways, you know, there's no right or wrong. At the end of the day, your risk management is either good or shitty. So technically it shouldn't matter, you know, but goddamn, boy. Yeah. So, but you know, it is what it is. I was just curious about what your experience was, and what do I tell you guys all the time? Like, you need to have your own personal experience with certain things so you can have your own personal judgments. Just because I think cross is really baity doesn't mean that you can't juice on cross, right? So have your own experience and have your own judgment, you know? Jay Brooks says, I use cross, but you definitely need to know what you're doing. I totally agree. And like I said, like, if you do know what you're doing, it won't make too much of a difference, right? But if you're talking about like a lion cub or a younger, newer trader, cross is real trappy, right? But yeah, I mean, if you know what you're doing, then it shouldn't make that much of a difference. So 3 minutes and change, ladies and gentlemen, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna start playing the outro music in a little bit. I had a fucking blast, you guys. What'd you guys think about today in general, chat? You guys are the best, man. I had a blast. No, for real. You guys are the fucking best, man. And I have so many amazing things coming up this year. I hope you guys are really excited and ready for it. How many of you guys are interested and excited for all of my templates and files to be available so you guys can use it yourself? How many of you guys are excited for Saturday Nerd Out sessions, where you guys decide what you want me to go over and talk about? And every Saturday morning, we spend like an hour and a half on a topic of your guys' choosing. You guys will get to vote in the Discord, and whatever wins, that topic we'll cover. And then what do you guys think about after Saturday morning Nerd Out? Okay, we bring back the poker tournaments. What do you think about that? What about just more tutorials and I don't want to say courses, but just like introductory, basic knowledge, YouTube videos? What about different types of content? What about, Scalping Tuesdays? You guys excited for me to scalp Bitcoin? What about S&P? Some of you guys have been waiting quite a long time for me to start, playing S&P, right? For those of you that have been watching me for the last couple weeks, couple months, maybe even the last year, you guys know how powerful Boogammas are, right? And look, Boogammas are not 100%, but goddamn, do they give you some nice edge? Does it not? How many of you guys have watched me and put like Boogammas and you saw the price action and then you were sitting there thinking to yourself, dude, I could scalp S&P, right? And obviously, it's not 100%er, okay? But there's some good edge, right? How many of you guys are excited for me to load up a little Bull X? Huh? A little Axiom and maybe trade some shit coins. Huh? What about every Friday? Okay, what about every Friday? We're gonna have a Q&A section where I'm gonna bring you onto the stream. You will talk with me directly via Discord audio chat, and you and I can talk back and forth. And we're gonna have a Q&A section, and like you can call in and ask a question, and I'll talk with you. You guys excited for the Q&A section every Friday stream towards the end of the day? How many of you guys are excited for Kimba token? All right. Let's go, Gap. Look, Gap. It's already closing it. See it? It opened there. It's already closing it. So all that bullish edge that it just had is now neutralized and gone. Half Ye says Kimba token. Yup. Yeah, so first things first, I'm going to program it. So from a programming standpoint, it will be impossible to rug. Okay, from a tokenomics standpoint, it'll be impossible to rug. I'm going to put at least $2 million of my own liquidity into Kimba token. Also, you know when you guys do exclamation ask a question, you know that already goes to a publicly trackable address, and that is going to directly dump into the token. Okay? And then, like, you guys can decide how much everybody gets paid. You guys can decide when you're going to do the giveaway. So, like, for example, we're up $471,000 on Hujushin, right? If you have more Kimba token, you're going to have more voting power. But you guys can vote and say, okay, let's do a $100,000 giveaway. Let's withdraw 100,000 from there, and let's do a $100,000 giveaway. You guys can vote on that. You know, maybe the $50,000 vote wins out. Okay? You guys know that I'm not going to be the only streamer on Kimba TV. We're going to have other streamers and guest streamers. Okay? How many of you guys are excited for international streamers? So maybe you're Polish, maybe you're Korean, maybe you're Colombian, and you want somebody to explain to you bad highs, bad lows in Spanish. Right? And so, just like how you guys will decide how much to compensate me when I stream, you guys will decide how much to compensate other streamers. Right? And when you guys do ask a question, when you guys gift subs, when you guys do all that shit, all the income, it's not going to me. It's going to go to Husty and Cage and SWAT and all the mods and admins that'll control it. All right, and so the Kimba token is going to give you access to all of that stuff. We're going to be doing the ETF collection, right? So we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff coming up.
Oh, snap!
There you go. Fibception says Kimba token to the moon. Let's go. Let's go. So that $5 Fibception, that is going to the liquidity pool for Kimba token. And as I said, all the income from now on is going to go directly to the mods, admins, and development team. Yep. Riki says Korean streamer Sato on Kimba TV. Yes, but it's going to be the StarCraft tournament. So I'm putting up 25,000. Sato is going to be putting up 25,000. We're going to do 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, and 4v4 StarCraft. Winner take all. You know that's still on, right? Wazzle says, are Twitch Kimba points connected to the token somehow? In the future, it will be. Yup. So you'll be able to redeem Kimba points, and you'll have a like. Do you guys remember that little spinning wheel thing? You know what I'm talking about? So, like, you know how you can redeem channel points? You guys remember when we used to do this shit? It would be like $100, $200, $300, $400, $500. Fuck it, 10-minute timeout. 1 Kimba token. 2 Kimba token. 3 Kimba token. 30-minute timeout. 90-minute timeout. And what you can do is you can take the Kimba channel points, okay, and you'll be able to redeem it. And this little thing will show up in the bottom right corner of the stream. Okay? And you'll be able to redeem, 500,000 Kimba points. Ay! And then if you do this, it's already like the giveaway. You'll automatically get the $100 sent to your UID. Akachoya. So just a little bit. But yeah, it's got to be a Gamba because I can't make Twitch channel points redeemable for like real currency. Yeah, but I've been working on all of this shit for quite some time. So you guys excited for all that shit? Slowly but surely, slowly but surely, we're going to get it all done. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I got to wrap it up. I had an amazing time. S&P futures is back. CME futures is back. NASDAQ futures. So traditional markets futures are back. All right. This is RTH. This is where it closed. All right. Any last minute questions? You guys are okay? Jamaica subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Jamaica, thank you for that. Shout out Jamaica! Exclamation welcome. Yeah, and I'm traveling all this week, ladies and gentlemen. So it's going to be an early laptop stream tomorrow, and I'm going to have to end the stream pretty early tomorrow. So I'll show up pre-market, do the 15-second alpha TA, take a look at the overnight data, and then I'll probably be able to hang out with you guys maybe the first 30, 40 minutes, maybe hour of US market open. And then I'm going to start moving in, and hopefully Wednesday is still going to be a laptop stream, and it'll be a full day stream most likely. But Thursday, Friday, hopefully I can get my desktop back up and running, okay? Sliced Bread says, with my luck, I'm going to land on lifetime ban. Nah. You won't, brother. What's going on, Sliced Bread? I love you, man. Curvy says, thank you for stream today. Nah, brother, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, you good, brother? Raphael, you good? Bluker says, I'm back. I hope I didn't miss much. You didn't miss much, brother. It was just Macaulay Culkin. I got to wrap it up, though. Okay? In 52 minutes, you're going to have a new daily. So keep an eye on that. All right. Blukers, thank you for the resub, man. Hey, Blade, let's go. EVM, let's go. Fibception, let's go, man. Thank you, brother. You excited to regroup tomorrow? Back on War ZZ soon? Oh, yeah. And you know we're going to start putting together a StarCraft team, too. Yeah. Casper says not worth gambling permaban. We're not going to have a permaban. We'll never have a permaban. Yeah. So, Sliced Bread says, love you too, man. Thanks for another fantastic stream. It's my pleasure, man. Thank you, guys. You know why it's fantastic? Because of you guys. You know that, right? If it was just me with nobody, I don't think it would be as Gucci, you know? And I really try to stress this. Like, I'm not smart enough to cover everything, okay? I'm not sitting here and thinking about every single permutation and combination and deviation, right? You guys are the ones that are smart enough, right? The variance in sentiment. Some of you guys are bullish. Some of you guys are bearish. Some of you guys are asking me about where would be a good place to long. Some of you guys are asking me about a good place to short. Some of you guys are asking me about bullish data. Some of you guys are asking me about bearish data. Some of you guys are a little bit more aggressive on a certain move, and some of you guys are a little bit more conservative on a certain move. You know? So you guys actually help me stay on my toes and be objective and look at every single possible scenario. So I'm thankful just as much as you guys might be. All right. Crypto Jammy, Twitch and Greg, Malik, Nookie, Casper, Jupiter, I'm Sin. I love you guys, man. All right, well, let me wrap it up. I gotta head out with baby girl. Let's do our outro song, shall we? Let me find the right outro. These are all the new intros. These are all the new intros. Damn it, where did I put the, oh, here we go. Here we go.
I've been watching, I've been waiting, every candle.
Hey, Ghost BTC! Pedro, Malik, Slice Bread, Solix, Submo Fiel Elegante, Underdog, Zarya, Pavel, Nono Diabito, Zarya, Selemaya, Heyblade, Don Pablo, Nookie, Crypto Hawk, Colo Dean, CC Debut, Submo, Latiz, Berbizi. I love you guys, man. I'm gonna miss you guys, but this isn't a goodbye. It's a see you next time, right? Hey, Heyblade, I see you, my guy. Thanks for everything you do, Heyblade. Drop Dead Betty, let's go. Deadly 888, let's go. Crypto Hawk, let's go. Triple J, hey, Omar, I see you, my boy. I'm excited to regroup with you tomorrow. Players, let's go. Danny Bola, let's go. Danny, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Fred, Pavel, Nibsy, Logo, Bergex, Colody, Jimmy. Danny, I see you, my boy. Lions Trade, Kanaki, NK, Steel, TS Master. Let me switch over to the YouTube people too. Christoph, Bobby, Jack, Abel, Block Vibes, Chauncey, Abel, Mr. Where the Pro, Ion. Let's go! Shaggy Bro, Nookie, Tros, Dickwonian, Pedro, Apples. Love you guys, Lions. Stay safe. 48 minutes until new daily candle close, all right? Can we show some love to all the admins and mods? Can we show some love to all the Lion Cubs? Shout outs to all the OGs and veterans. Special breed right there. Lua Bambua, Latisse, Cage, let's go, Pavel. Alder, I see you, Alder. Mad Lettuce. You guys are the best. Stay safe, Lions. Keep an eye on S&P. Shout out Mandalo, Mrs. Mandalo, baby Mandalo. G-Box, I see you, brother. Hello, C, let's go. Alder, let's go. Boston Carlito, Cal Revin, Casper Bergix, let's go. Malik, let's go. Afne Gunka, let's go. You guys are the best, never forget. Casper, let's go, Casper! Exclamation YouTube, exclamation Discord, exclamation giveaway. Let's go, Lions. Hey, what an amazing way to start the month. Let's go, Lions. So what do you think, chat? Will the 85 RTH work? Right? Will there be structural edge? Will these guys get squeezed? Hey, until tomorrow. Let's go. Are we gonna try to long 74, chat? Could tomorrow be the week low? Huh? And man, I think I lost a couple brain cells watching that press conference about the with the president. It kind of feels weird saying Donald Trump. I should be a little bit more respectful and say our president. You know what I mean? Because it really doesn't matter, like, if you like the guy or not. It's really more about, like, respecting the rank, the position. You know what I mean? So I probably should stop saying Donald. I always be talking, what the fuck is Donnie talking about? I should probably put a little bit more respect on his name. Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck we watched earlier today. You know, I thought we were going to get the congressional testimony. I guess that's tomorrow. All right. But man, I mean, 72 long, 73, 74 long, with, you know, the president talking about a little thang could be interesting, right? Whether it's altcoins or whether it's Bitcoin or traditional blue chip stocks, you guys know what it is. All right. Let's do it. Last song, saddest part, and let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Shout out to Danny Bolat, Itafel, Ghost, BTC, X Goofy.
Started the day with a plan in my mind.
Fredward,
marked up my charts,
Mex,
saw the stars align.
Fibception,
took my first shot, watched it run up
Indolion, Ephilion, Lelegante, Giozati, Nuki, Revs. You guys are the best. You know that, right, chat?
Had to ride it out, but through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye?
Saddest part of the day, chat.
When it feels so right.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Candles rise, saw the levels shine, took my trades, played my hand.
Zach, I love you, brother. No, you're the best, Zach. Never forget that, Zach. Never forget that, Zach. You're the best. All right? And because I have so many best Lions surrounding me, I get to become the best. But it's strength in numbers, you know?
Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to
You guys are the best. Never forget. Happy 420. I'm Sin. NK Glitch. Hey, Kaitosh. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't need you to be the best. I just need your best. All right? Let's do it again tomorrow, chat. All right? Level to level. Math is math. Can't wait to regroup with you guys tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. How many of you guys are going to show up early pre-market with me tomorrow? How many of y'all are going to be here pre-market early with me tomorrow? Yeah! I can't wait. I can't wait. Hey, Zarya, you're a fucking beast, Zarya. Yeah, you're the best. You're a beast, Zarya. Burbeezy, quit playing with me. You're the best. I love you, Burbeezy. Afnegunka, you good? Mini Wheeze, happy 420. You know how I feel about you. Malik, you good? And Kidu, Bulletproof, let's go, Zombie. Nookie, let's go. Triple J, Javo, Heyblade. All right, Lenny, I see you, my boy. Shadow, let's go. Ace, let's go. Texas, stand up. AJ, XLR, you guys are the best. Casper. Thank you, Lua. You too. Enjoy your dinners too, Lions. Longers. I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. All right? Root for each other, help each other out. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Thank you for working with me through the internet disconnects and the laptop stream. All right? It'll be another laptop stream tomorrow. Hopefully, I can get the desktop up and running by Thursday. He reaving! Lions, have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Have a great night. He reaving!